Welcome to another night of crochet and chat where we just sit back, relax, grab our hook and our work in progress, otherwise known as a whip. We sip some wine, tea, water, whatever you got. Let me know what's in your cup and get ready to crack up because we like to have fun around here. So we're going to have some laughs, have some games, play around, see what's up. Hello, welcome in. Let me repeat myself and say welcome to another late night crochet and chat where we stay as long as we feel like we can continue to play. And we want to share the good times, keep each other company while we crochet and talk about yarn. So if that sounds like a good time to you, come on in, have a seat, say hello, grab a let's we have QR codes, not QR codes, what am I saying? We have a virtual AI virtual assistant, Mr. Nightbot. Mr. Nightbot. He will drop your link if you type in the chat dollhouse. If you want to joke, you could say joke. Thank you, Michi. I need to pull up my chat. Where is my chat? I am missing it. Oh dear. Okay. I have another laptop over here that I was looking at, but let me go over here. There we are. Okay. I'm going to pull up chat. Hello, Stephanie. Sorry I'm a little bit late, everybody, but that's what we do around here. We are the late night crochet and chat. I'm very happy to have you all back. And thank you. I just tried to run a brush through it, but thank you. So Stephanie says hello, Dawn. Hearts. Let me see where my chat is. There it is. Okay, I've got it. Got the chat right here. I am not dropping a link tonight, and I am a very bad friend. This was extremely last minute. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do this, but I had lots of wonderful support to say it's not too late. We can continue this, and so here we are. Sorry, I'm scattered. I'm looking for it. There we go. I found my chat. I can send out a link to whoever wants one. All right, let's properly do this. There we are. Hello, Stephanie again. Hello, Michi. She says, don't you look cute tonight? Thank you. I'm wearing my Snugglery pattern shrug or bolero. There's many different names for this, whatever you want to call it. And then, how are we going to do this? Just trying to get everything set up here. I think I might just pull my other laptop over because I need a larger window. There we go. Stephanie says hello to Mara. And I'm going to say hello to Adele because I'm pretty confident Adele is in the bushes. And Michi says, I'm in bed, probably going to doze off soon. Hubby's at work and daughter's at Disney, but did great spending time with my son today. That is so great. Thank you for sharing. What a wonderful day you had. And it sounds like your daughter made it well to Disney. So that's awesome. She's having a blast, I'm sure. Thank you, Stephanie. Stephanie says, she loves my hair tonight. The pigtails seem to be popular, especially with Chris. And then Stephanie says, we love your streams. Thank you all. I love you back. I'm glad I could be here. Stephanie coming through with the please like and share. And Adele peeking through the bushes saying LOL. It's great to have you. It's not the same without my ride or dies. All my besties are here. And the ones that aren't are not vampires. They are probably asleep already. It is 10 p.m. on the West Coast here in California. And I have my blanket that I have not finished. I do want to finish it. So that is what we're going to do tonight. We have goals. And the goal is to get this blanket done. I have not heard that my brother has arrived yet. And I believe he's traveling because I haven't been able to reach him. So the plan is still to get this done before I see him. And I think we can do it. My brother's a little bit of a night owl like me, though, so we never know when he will be popping in. He could call me in 2 hours and say, "What are you doing?" Because that's what he does. Whenever you get a phone call from my brother, he asks, "What are you doing?" So how was everybody's weekend? That went by really quickly. I can't believe it's Sunday night, and here we are ready for the next week, getting ready for the next week. So if you want to just fall asleep and say goodnight, that's fine too. Thank you for popping in. Let's see, let me get caught up in the chat here. Hello, Rudy. Nice to see you. I am, there we go. I had to go back up a little bit. Here we are. And Rudy coming in with the 12:03 a.m. Central Time. Thank you, Rudy. I know it's always going to tickle me that we have so many friends from all over, not only the country, but the world. So when they leave their time, I say, hello to the future. You're already in Monday. We are coming to catch up. Let me see. Sorry, I'm just trying to navigate. Learning this, trying to get used to Restream and not call it StreamYard because we are on the Restream. So Adele says, hi, Stephanie. Stephanie says, hi, Night. Oh, to Nightbot, I'm sure. Yeah, we say, hello, Nightbot. Nightbot may not be a actual human, but they have a special place in my heart. And then good night to Michi from Adele. Stephanie says hi to Rudy. Adele says 12 a.m. here. So hello to everybody in the future that's already in Monday. Stephanie says, you could do it. The blanket is so beautiful. Thank you, my friend. Yes, I can. But we are going to hang out with chat for a minute and get warmed up here because it's a little bit overwhelming for me at first when I'm just trying to get the flow. Once we get the rhythm down, then we're good to go. So we have, let me do that. There we go. Okay. Adele will be crocheting while I work as well, having an early for me start time tomorrow. I will stay as long as I can, but I will leave you running either way. Thank you so much. I do appreciate this support and adore you all for being here. Thank you, Michi, for dropping your link before you head out. So there's Michi's link. She has a very beautiful like a handkerchief style head wrap is so cute, and the video editing on that was chef's kiss, amazing, beautiful. I'm so impressed because goals. I hopefully someday will be able to produce a video like that. So cute with the. Just please join her channel and you will see. Queenscraft by Bridget, welcome in. She says, hello, everyone, with hugs and hearts. Oh, Michi said, got the BOD replay going on my phone, LOL, and you on my iPad. Thank you for sharing the love. And yes, I was asleep today when Bag O' Day Crochet was doing her auction. I believe she had a live auction. I'm not exactly sure on all the details. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yes, she did some wonderful, had commissioned some wonderful, talented people in the crochet world to, and possibly knit as well. They were patterns that she had them do for her so that she could sell blankets to raise money for charity. So if you visit Bag O' Day's channel, she's a very popular YouTuber. Everybody's probably already familiar with her, and I'm just late to the game because I'm new in the YouTube space here, but I just like to hang out with friends and chat and crochet. And Bridget says, or Stephanie says, hello, Bridget, with hearts and hugs. Adele says, hey, Bridget, with hearts and kisses. And Queenscraft by Crochet says, wonderful, or excuse me, by Bridget. I'm just so used to adding the crochet in there. Says, wonderful to see you, Adele, with hugs and hearts. Anyone want to tell me what's in your cup? What's on your hook? I know that's a standard question in the YouTube streets, and I just keep the tradition going. Queenscraft by Bridget says hello to Stephanie. Stephanie says, Bod's auction was epic. So happy the animals got so much support tonight. Yes, I am too. And I don't exactly know what charity she ended up supporting, but again, it's my understanding she was trying to support as many as she could. And I know that whoever she was able to donate to is in need of it, and it went to a very good place. Adele says, ditto, sweetie Bridget, with the hearts and the hugs. Zach, hello, my friend. Are you awake or are you asleep? Oh, it's still kind of early for you. All right, you guys. Let's see. Michi says, thank you so much, Dawn. I'm still learning, LOL. We'll do tutorial in the next. I am so looking forward to that. Are you kidding? Oh my gosh. That is such a happy dopamine boost. Yes, that will be fantastic. But yeah, the editing was impeccable, and goals. Like I said, I really hope to someday be able to do some editing like that. And Adele says, oh my God, I missed the auction. I totally forgot about it. It's okay. I was sleeping. I feel bad too, but we can watch the replay. We can still, that it's just the first one. I believe she's at least doing one more, possibly more than that. I know she had commissioned many pieces. I don't know how many she was able to get out. So that was very exciting, and off to a great start. Stephanie says, hi, Zach, with hearts and a waving emoji, which you can see. And then Adele says, I felt bad for her when she said some people had ghosted her about the throws that she wouldn't get back, shaking my head. I am very sad to hear that as well. That is a shame. That is truly a shame, and I really am disappointed to hear that people took advantage of her like that, because maybe I'm just projecting, but that is unfortunate because to overshare, share. As soon as I heard she was doing that, it touched me, and I am not the most experienced, but I wanted to um, volunteer. And I had emailed her and I said, uh, I will pay for the shipping, and I would like to volunteer if she needed, because I didn't know how many people she had willing to help her. And then she said that she had an overwhelming amount of people and more than enough support to get projects done. So I really hoped for the best in that situation, that she would get people that would follow through. And yeah, there's unfortunately a few bad apples in this case. Stephanie says, Michi, the bandana is beautiful. Just friended you. Thank you, Stephanie. Michi says, thank you, Stephanie. Stephanie is a total sweetheart, and we are very happy to have you a part of this community. As I try to explain to everybody, I feel like this is a safe space, and I want to continue to make it a safe space. And I see that, you know, a lot of us are here for companionship. That's my motivation to be here. And you guys keep me just as much company as I hope I do you. And I'm really happy that I keep having the same people come back. So yeah, my schedule, my body clock kind of cycles through, but I'm a night owl. I just can't sleep at night. And so that's how I am here. And if you're new here and I haven't said hi to you yet, please say hi in the chat and I will get there. I know I'm running a little behind because that's just how my brain is going tonight. Adele says it was a local charity in her area. I'm very happy that she was able to find a local charity in her area that she could donate to. And I do want to learn more about it. I'm sorry I'm not fully up to date on all the news. Chandler rocks with yarn. Hey, all. Hey, Chandler. Great to see you. Zach says, when you're talking, it's not matching up with the words. There's a delay. Oh, dear. All right, let me see what I can do about that. And there will be another auction, yes, on July 1st. Okay, let me mark my calendar. But I want to see what I can do about this delay. Hold on. What I'm going to do is this. And there's a delay in the stream. Oh, let me try this. Let's not try that real quick. Hold on. How do I do it? Okay. We want that. We want that. We want this. I'm going here. I'm going there. Going there. Going here. I'm going to my other laptop. I'm going to see if we can get a better result on another window. One moment, please. Please enjoy the music while you wait. I don't know what to sing that isn't copyright. Let me grab that. I'm going to use that. That one is not working. What am I gonna do? I don't need no help. Can you please let go? Go, go, go. Sorry, I'm over here on the other laptop. No, I don't want to. I want you to close out. Oh, so what happens? Oh, dear. Am I not going to? Oh, don't do that. Wrinkles. Okay. Sorry. Too close. Too close. You can see my wrinkles. You know I don't do Botox. I got the 11s. All right, let me see. Will it go? There we go. We got that. All right, now don't get scared. It's just me. All right, is there going to be an echo, echo, echo? I think there is. I will mute this one. Do that? Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Oh, no, it doesn't like that. Oh, shoot. Hold on 1 second. Oh. Nope. Turn that camera on. Turn this camera off. Put this one over here. Don't need this. That is on. That is off. Oh dear, what did I do? I lost my AirPods case to put my microphone away, because I'm just gonna go with the camera and microphone in the, oh, here it is, computer. All right, we're getting hot in here. Now go back to the chat again and see what I can see. Oh, okay. Stephanie, Katrina, Zach, everyone's saying we're good. So Zach says, we can hear you now. Thank you. And then Katrina says, awesome. There we go. Woo woo. Okay, somehow I fixed it. And then Stephanie says, that's perfect. Katrina says, now, but they just, I think that was supposed to be part of another chat above here, and I'm working backwards. And Zach said, try ending this one and starting a new one. Do I still need to do that? Why am I echoing? Is there an echo? Or is it just me? And am I synced? I think I synced. That was the last I heard. Yeah, sorry, I had to mute. Okay, Zach says we can hear you now, but is it matching? It looks like it's matching. Oh, leave. There we go. That fixed it. Okay. We cannot, no echo, no echo, no echo here. Awesome. Okay, fantastic. I just closed out the other window on the other laptop. So yeah, it looks like refreshing. Yes. Okay. So, thank you, Katrina. She says, yeah, it all matches now. Queen's Craft says you're good. Good now. Zach says it's matching now. Fantastic. So that just means that if you refresh anytime Restream does glitch, as far as last night, it froze on my video. Just hit the refresh button and it will not drop you. At least it has not. 2 times now I've been able to just refresh and it worked itself out. So that's awesome. Adele says all good on her end. Thank you so much, everyone, for the feedback. Let me see if I can go back and see who I missed. Glad I didn't have to restart. And then Adele says, hi, Katrina. Fingers crossed. Hoping I'll be done with your playlist by noon-ish tomorrow, depending on ads. Thank you so much for all the support for Katrina. Stephanie says, hi to Katrina and Nancy, waving and hearts. All right. And then that's where we were having the issue that I was trying to fix. Hello, Aisha. Aisha says, hi, Dawn. Welcome in. And I wish my chat wasn't this big. It's so tiny. And I don't want to do the overlay, although I guess I could. You know what? I could, because I'm by myself, right? Can we try chat overlay just for a little bit? And then I can crochet and talk at the same time. Although I am gonna, Katrina gets her spot here. She says, thank you so much, Adele and Love. Oh, Little Treasures by Nancy. Here we go. Almost back to our old house. We went to the new house and assembled one of the I don't know what a calyx is. Calyx? Oh, please enlighten me. What is that fancy word? Stephanie says hi to Aisha. Little Treasure said, did some painting. Oh, that's wonderful. Freshen up the new place so it's new, right? Adele says hi to Aisha. Queenscraft by Bridget says, I'm finally back to work on the dragon. Its toes are bigger than my fingers. Oh, I can't wait to see that. Please tell me that we are friends on the Facebook or the Instagram so I can check that out. Adele says hi to Nancy. Aisha says, you're welcome, Katrina. Aisha waves to Stephanie. All right, we are going to let Sidebar Chat here take over. And I'm all caught up with reading that out. And I'm going to see about working on my blanket and talking some nonsense, because that's what I do here. Just sing song, silly girl. Some things when I was a mom and the baby was a baby, and I used to do little habits like that, and they kind of just stick. And then that's part of my personality now. So I'm sorry if that is annoying, but there's many other YouTube channels, as a lot of us are aware of. And not to sound too similar to some other people, but thank you so much anywhere in the world you could be right now, and you choose to be with me. And I really appreciate it because, like I said, I am here to chit chat with friends and hang out and have fun. So I do count all of you as my friend. Aisha says hello to Adele. Adele says, wow, Bridget, can't wait to see the dragon. Yes, we love dragons. I love dragons around here anyway. That's exciting. In another stream that I was in, I believe it was Zach who asked if you could have a pet, what would it be? I think I said dragon. I might have said unicorn. It was a hard choice. Pretty sure I chose dragon though, because dragons are pretty awesome. I feel weird not being on the YouTube side. So let's see. If I scoot, my yarn is on the floor. I'll be right back. Okay, rescued the yarn. This is what I use for my granny square skulls. And I will be making one again during this live for tomorrow when I post for my 100-day project. I still do not know what I'm going to be doing with those granny squares, but I have a bunch of ideas, and I've determined I will need more granny squares. So I think when I'm done with my 100-day project, I will not be done with my 100-day project because I'm going to want to continue having, so I have enough granny squares to do all the things. I would really like to make a skirt. I would really like to make a handbag. I would like a dress, a sweater, a vest, all the things you could do with granny squares, I would love to have in my life. So that's why the possibilities are endless, and my brain runneth over with ideas. And so we'll start small and go from there. That's how I do things. Or go big and go home. I don't know. I don't know your life. I'm not sure what I'm doing around here either. So, we're just figuring it out as we go. The magenta looking hank behind you is that Hobby Lobby yarn. It looks just like the yarn I'm making a top with now. Yes, Bridget, I believe it is. I have many magenta. Well, this one's more purpley. This one is called, it's superwash merino wool in the color magenta. Exactly. So I believe this is what you were probably working with. What are you making with it? I'm very curious. I would like to know. Let me go. Come on, don't do that to me. I want to see. Oh, okay. Thank you. Adele says, gonna charge this phone for a little bit and watch you on the TV. I'm gonna take the chat overlay off. I'm gonna go back to reading chat. Stephanie said it's always fun here. Yes, welcome to the chaos. We have some controlled chaos and we have fun here. And Little Treasures by Nancy said, made another headband in the car on the way to the new house earlier today. So that's 3 or 4 headbands in 24 hours. You were just pushing those out. Good job. Aisha says hi to Nancy. And we took a look at the magenta behind me, but I do also have some hot pink right here that is Flamingos in Flight. That's really pretty too. And then this one right here, whoop, that one jumped. This is Neon Watermelon. Yes, so I believe these are from 2 years ago, clearance sale. But they are yummy, and I can't wait to work with them. And for now, they just sit here and make the yarn room look pretty. And hopefully give you guys some lovely eye candy. Because this is what I call eye candy. Can we do a wardrobe change? This one's a little warm. So, no, this is not that kind of show. Just a little bit of shoulders for a minute. But I was thinking I might be a little bit more comfortable. That is very warm. That Shrug Bolero situation is made from the Mainstays Anti-Pill, and it's very thick. It was done on the Addy 46 knitting machine. And I've talked about it several times, so I'm sorry if you're tired of hearing about it. But let's wear my... I won this in the auction for Hook Me Up Crochet, or... yeah, Hook Me Up with Christy. And she made this out of cotton, a cotton blend yarn. She couldn't remember exactly which one, but I loved the color. And so I had to have it in my life because, you know, when you see something, and I love this neck. I think this neck is amazing. See, I would much rather have a solid so it'd be a little less busy, but we're going to roll with it, okay? Oh, this is much more comfortable. Okay, perfect. Love this. Love this for me. Thank you. I was super happy when I won this one. And now I wish I had the other one. I don't remember who won. There was a burgundy one that wasn't cropped. This one's a little cropped. Here, let me see if I can stand up. I mean, I'm perfectly capable of standing up, but it's a little tight squeeze right here. And I just don't want to bump the table because that's annoying. But here we go. Can I stand back far enough? Yeah. So you see, it's a little bit cropped, but we got plenty of room and it's very stretchy. So yeah, and it's super comfortable, and I just love the mesh look. So in my ideal world, I would be making all the mesh things and having all of them. And so that's what I loved about seeing Nancy making her headbands, and on Sandrine's live Friday night, that's Purple Crochet and More with Drini. We're looking at headbands as well. So yeah, I want to make this a thing. Like in the 90s, it was matching your headband to your cardigan. I think we should match our mesh tops to our headbands and have that be the look. Adele says, gonna charge the phone. Okay, good job, girl. Thank you. Yes, charge that phone. And Bridget is saying hello to Aisha is saying hello to Bridget. And Bridget says, LOL, yep, that's the one I'm using right now. I also have 4. Oh, fantastic. So you have plenty to do what you need to. And Bridget says, making a top for the Bag O' Day contest. Yes. So she, Bag O' Day, Crystal, has a contest going right now that's huge in the YouTube streets. What's happening is use any of her stitches, I believe, create a wearable, but not a scarf, not a poncho. She has rules. It needs to be like a garment, but something that's like actually a top or something, shorts or something. It's a challenge. It's definitely a challenge. And all you do is submit your entry, and then you're entered into the giveaway and the contest. And which is more like it's more like a giveaway because she's not like rating people or anything. She's just, I believe she's just gonna do, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's just a random picker to determine. And again, if I'm remembering correctly, more than one winner. She's very generous. And yeah, there's a her channel details all of the rules and regulations, but Bag O' Day is very kind lady, and we are really, I'm really lucky to have been introduced to her because I love all the things that she does for giving back in charitable organizations. And Stephanie says that I believe my sweater she's referring to is beautiful, and I love the color also, and it's just so well made, and this stitch is amazing, and I have it saved in my playlist, but I'm going to see if I can find it. I'll see if I can find it here in a minute. And Adele says it fits you perfect. Thank you, Adele. Yeah, I was very happy because the model she had it on was itty bitty, and the way that it drapes, it just fits your curves the way you want them to. So yeah, I wish I knew exactly what yarn this was, but I'm super excited because to know that a cotton blend can drape this well and in this kind of a stitch, and then it fits so many body types. Um, just yeah, that makes me want to make things, make all the things. Little Treasures by Nancy said the one I made today was a little whiter, and I used I Love This Cotton in purple. So you need to send that to me, please, so I can have it go with my sweater here. Just kidding. I will buy it from you. Send me the link and I will, and I can pay for it. Rudy says it's 12:39 a.m. Central. See, time just flies here. We're almost coming up on 45 minutes of me just saying hello to my friends. I'm so happy. This is going quickly. Time flies when you're having fun is why I say I'm happy it's going quickly. Tonight I'm still working with the Red Heart baby fingering in the colorway 247 peach. We have one more row of the peach to go, and I mean to finish as far as to go. And this is what the whole thing looks like. So we finished the peach. I'm mirroring the bottom. So as soon as I'm done with this peach here, we do one more white stripe, and then we do 4 pink stripes, and we are done. This is a chevron print, and again, if my memory serves me well, Little Treasures by Nancy said she has the same book that I found this pattern in. My first time ever doing a chevron stitch, so it's been a little challenging, but I've got the rhythm. I think I got the rhythm down now. Oh dear, I just saw it. Why does this happen to me? What is my life? Excuse me while I complain for a minute, because this is my book that I am gathering patterns and all of the things so that I could try to stay organized. And guess what's not in here? The little ripples for baby. Oh, I guess it would be unfair to ask Nancy right now if that is in fact the same book when her whole life is in boxes. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking, my dear. You can tell me when you're unpacking and you find it. Because that's how it is, right? Are you probably discovering all these things that maybe you forgot about? They kind of got shoved in the back. I know that would happen to me. Every time I'm reorganizing, I see things, oh, I forgot about this and I wanted to do that. So uh Queen's Craft by Bridget says, I gotta go fix hubby's lunch and breakfast so he can go to work. I'll leave you running back in a bit. Okay, my dear. Thank you so much, Bridget. We won't have too much fun without you. I used to tell people, don't do anything I wouldn't do, and that wasn't much. But now I'm boring. So please do everything. Do all the things. Don't listen to me. Live your life. Nancy says, I will let you know. Thank you, my dear. That would be so cool if you did. And maybe if you remember where you found yours, because if you remember, I shared last night, I picked this up at the thrift store at St. Vincent de Paul's for my birthday. I went shopping and I was gifted for my birthday. I found this yarn and I found 8 skeins of it. This color happens to be meadow, but I also found, see, some had no label. Again, no label, but it's the homespun. I know it's not the most popular yarn, but it's beautiful. These colors are beautiful. And it worked pretty well in the Addy machine. I was able to make 2.5 hats out of it. So I think that was really nice. And what is this color called? Like, how these are just, they're beautiful colors. So I have not tried to crochet with it or knit with it, just used it in the knitting machine. Oh, this one is plum. So those, something new for me and fun for me, because if everybody hasn't heard my backstory, excuse me, it goes a little something like this. When I was little, my mom used to crochet, and when she would crochet, she would tell me to go play. Oh, I could write a whole little, let's write a poem. All right. So just kidding. I did not mean for that to rhyme, but it's true. Okay. So she would tell me to go play, and I would be like, but I want to do what you're doing. And she would be like, just go outside and play. Cause that's what us Gen Xers were told to do. We were banished to the outside. So she would crochet, and then life got really busy because she had 3 kids and worked full time. So she didn't do it, and she hasn't done it for as long as I can remember back to when I used to ask her. And I was maybe 6, 7, 8 years old. I think she put it away when I was about, I'm guessing 8, maybe 9. And I haven't seen her done anything since, which is really sad because, that just shows you how busy she was with working all the time and raising kids, that she hasn't picked it up yet. But when she saw me doing it recently, she said when she retires, which is soon, then she would like to start knitting and crocheting again, which is exciting because then I will have an IRL partner, and maybe we'll have Mama Yarn Doll someday coming on the YouTubes. She will tell you funny stories too. That's where I get it from. Anyway, so I never forgot that she would do fiber arts as far as knitting and crocheting. And I would still ask her periodically, I don't know, at least a couple times over the years. Um, the thing was, she used to knit baby booties every time a friend was having a baby. And so I hadn't seen her do that in a long time, and I thought they were the softest, most cuddly thing ever. I loved this yarn, and I just wanted to play with it. And what I mean by that is, my dream was to make a blanket, but a big one, because like I said, she would make baby booties out of this, and I knew blankets were something else that she had done, but just, um like receiving blanket size, nothing bigger than a crib blanket, something she could complete in, a couple afternoons or something, like a weekend project. Um, but still, it fascinated me and I loved it and I wanted to do it. So back to long story longer, I really, really wanted to learn. And like I said, I never gave up asking her. I just continued to ask her until I turned 19. I had my own job. And she said, okay, you really want to learn? And she took me to Joann's. She said, this is your hook. She gave me a size F boy hook. She said, pick a yarn. And I picked the yarn. She knew this was the yarn I wanted, but she's like, here's the yarn and the yarn aisle. And then I went home and she taught me how to chain. She taught me how to do a single crochet. And that was it. And for 20 years, I single crocheted. And sometimes I would do like a chain 2 across, but that was nothing more than that. I did have a friend when I was 19, before I asked my mom again. She crocheted and she only knew how to do a continuous granny square. So she taught me continuous granny square. And then that's when I went home and I said, hey mom, can you teach me, because I really want to do this. And so yeah, we went to the store and I paid with my own money. And that's how I began crocheting again at 19. So I had this blanket and I had been working on it, that I had started when I was 19, but again, working, and then 5 years later having my child, and it got put away for a long time. And then I would try to pull it out every now and then, but I had a full-time job, and I like to say banging on the keyboard all day because my hands would really hurt at the end of the day from my job, that I couldn't crochet. And I know I came home several times and said, I really want to crochet, but I can't because my hands just hurt too much and my arms are tired and I need to rest them for work the next day. So that was very sad, until now I have the luxury of time and I can do whatever I want, within, monetary budgets, but I don't ask for much. I know a lot of us in the community have a lot of health issues and chronic health issues, and that I'm one of them. So that's why I really don't need much. I just a roof over my head, food to eat, and yarn, and I'm a happy lady. So I'm going to get back to chat here real quick and say hi to Jeannie. Welcome in. Proverbs Jeannie is here, everybody. So happy to see you. And Proverbs Jeannie says hi to all in the chat. Yeah, we got a few people just sitting back, chilling, chatting a little bit here and there in between their projects. Stephanie says, I'm watching and listening, laying down. Love that rhyme. I'm going to have to play that back and write it down. And I it's another creative outlet, right? Making poetry. Adele says, Hola, Jeannie, 31. And then we have Stephanie welcoming in Jeannie. And Zach is saying, hi, Jeannie. His caps are on. And then Jeannie is asking me, Dawn, you have kids? I have a child, again, due to chronic illness and physical limitations. Also, her being special needs, it just worked out that I have a child, and she's now grown. So I successfully, what would you say, kept a human alive. I kept a human alive. I grew a child. That is my greatest accomplishment. Proverbs Jeannie says hello to Zach. And Rudy is giving us a time update of 12:51 a.m. Thank you, Rudy. And then Proverbs Jeannie, yes, I believe I answered before I saw that question. How old is she? Yes, she is going to be 23 in August. So that's what I mean by I successfully raised a human. She's full grown, doing her own thing, living her own life. Hello. Hi, Zach.
Hello.
Welcome in. You messaged me no live tonight.
I cannot. I'll only answer like half an hour, so.
Okay. Or fall asleep, whatever you choose to do. I don't control you. You are your own person. How's your crochet going?
Good. It's going good. I haven't worked on them today.
No. As you see, I've just been chatting. I haven't either. Were you able to work past that one little bump, or did you frog it? You did frog it? No.
No,
Yeah. No. You worked past it.
and probably Stitch, I
Okay.
think. That was it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, because it was so early in it looked like last night when you showed it, it was so early in the pattern that it wasn't noticeable to me. So that's why I had been thinking about it and I was like, "Oh, I didn't make you big and I didn't really inspect it, but I couldn't see it." So that's why I was like, "Oh, don't take it all the way back. You'd have to start over again and I didn't want you to have to do that from what I could tell."
I didn't.
Awesome. What are you snacking on? Chips? Pringles? They look like Pringles. Oh. All right. Oh, that's yummy.
They're just from the dollar store.
Mm. Oh, they have them at the dollar store. Oh, but you have Dollarama. So your Dollarama carries or has different things. If anybody does want to come up on panel, just let me know in the chat and we will figure it out. Um, I think that's how I'm going to do that for a little bit. Thank you, Proverbs Genie. This was made by Hook Me Up Crochet with Christy, and I won it on an auction that Daigo did for her to help fundraise for some repairs that she needs done to her house. And I got a steal of a deal, even though the shipping, I couldn't believe it cost $8 or no, $11 when I saw the package with the price of $11 to ship from Tennessee to California. This like it was just a normal 8.5 by 11, like a full page size kind of envelope, not a, or maybe it was 12 by 14. You know what I mean though, like a regular pretty standard shipping package, and it doesn't weigh anything. So I don't understand how the post office thought this was like $11 to ship, but I did ship some smaller items and they each ended up being around $6, and the packages were again maybe an 8 by 10. They weren't that large, and it was one amigurumi and the other was a book, and not even a thick book. We're talking like a magazine book, like a very thin magazine with not a lot of pages. So I don't know what the post office is doing with their money, but they need to get it together. And I know we always complain about shipping around here, and then they treat our packages terrible. You can't guarantee that it's not going to arrive damaged. It's really frustrating. And yes, Jeannie's saying shipping is high. It's crazy. But if we want something, then that's what we have to pay. Like we're being stuck up with no gun, right? Like this is highway robbery in the postal service. But all we can do is complain about it, because like how are they gonna? What else can we do? I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. I'm very good at identifying problems. It's solutions that are a little bit harder, you know. Zach says, I shipped 2 skeins of yarn to the US and it was $14 Canadian, which is highway robbery for sure. But it sounds, because when you convert Canadian to US, that sounds very like about the same. Like it would be $11 here and 2 skeins. And I believe this would have taken at least 2 skeins depending on how big they were. So that checks out. Right? Like sounds like the math in my head computes, if you will. I'm going to take a sip real quick. Hold on. Be right back. It would be $10.36 in US. It was pretty close. Just like my mental gauge for, and I'm thinking that's why I'm always looking up, is like, what is it, like 85 degrees, between about 85 90 degrees is 30 degrees Celsius, something like that. So that's how whenever somebody says what it is in Celsius, I'm kind of like, okay, so if 30 degrees is around the 85 90 degree mark, then I know 15 would be half that, for example, right? So I can kind of have a ballpark. At least it's a guesstimate. Proverbs Genie says, I do pirate ship and it's better price. Yes, I really should look into the pirate ship. I do come from the eBay side of stuff. I've had an eBay account since since 2002. So complaining about shipping prices is nothing new to me. I've been doing this for a long time because, excuse me, my nose is tickly. I have felt that pain for a long time. And speaking of our girly, here she is. Zach says, hi, Christy. Pirate ship is free and easy. And Zach says he wishes they had pirate ship in Canada. Hook me up, Crochet with Christy. Hello. I'm trying to show where to go. There she is. Christy and anyone else, type in the chat dollhouse and Nightbot will drop your link. She says, I was trying to use pirate ship, but my scale was weighing very inaccurately. That is terrible. I'm so sorry that happened to you. And I do know that particularly with UPS, excuse me, that's UPS is separate. Excuse me, I'm having a little bit of hiccups from the water. I just had long story longer, UPS is not kind to if they have to like reweigh your package, and they even give you an additional fee for like reweighing and stuff. So it can get frustrating. Hopefully things go smoothly, but yeah, when your scale isn't consistent with what their scale is, and then again, every scale is calibrated differently, so you just hold your breath, and at least I hold my breath and hope it works out for the best. But it made it here in one piece, and it looks lovely on me, as I am told, and I really do love it. And I was going to because it's cooled down here, and doing the night streams, this is perfect. Actually, if we type, Zach says, I'm having another Coca-Cola at 2 a.m. This might be a bad idea again. Well, it might cut into your half hour of being here, but you know, I will hold you hostage as long as I can and make you crochet. Oh, yes, that's my evil plan. Hold everybody hostage and make you crochet with me. Little Treasures by Nancy says, I use pirate ship. So if we go over here and type in exclamation point weather, all one word, no space, exclamation point, and then the weather, but no space. And then we put a space after weather, the city, and the state. Sorry if you can hear me typing. Zach says it 3 is my cutoff time because I go to work at 3 tomorrow. Fair enough, Zach. All right, I will let you punch out at 3. See what a nice boss I am. You can come here, make your own hours, come and go as you please, have as many snacks or nature calls as you want. You don't have to sneak off to the bathroom to chat. And so Nightbot has dropped the weather for San Francisco. Conditions are fair with temperature of 54 degrees Fahrenheit, 12 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the west-southwest at 6 miles per hour, 10 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 91%. Hook me up crochet with Christy says. So yeah, I had to drive 14 miles to the post office and they didn't want to honor the pirate ship rates even though they have a contact. What are you going to do though? You're going to reenact the scene from Liar Liar where Jim Carrey gets pulled over and gets a ticket for, I believe it's speeding, and just says, I'm going to and moan about it and take it like a, you know. Anybody remember that scene? The movie Zach has seen. Yay, he knows my Liar Liar reference. 2 thumbs up for that, my friend. Speaking of
I've
thumbs
seen that
up,
movie.
awesome. If everybody doesn't mind, please leave your
I
DNA.
forgot.
Yeah.
I just thumbs up. I forgot.
Thank you. Yes, just a friendly reminder. Please thumbs up because it really does help out, especially being a new channel. YouTube doesn't even recognize me. I'm nobody, and I kind of like to keep it that way. You know, if we could just keep our little close friends, little you know, just to our besties, I am totally happy with that. But again, I do want YouTube to make sure that you stay subscribed to me because YouTube likes to play games. We're going to call them out. I have no shame in that. You know, this is the YouTube reality. I want to keep my besties and I don't want to lose any of you. So yes, Christy says I meant contract. LOL. Oh, even though they have a contract with, well, it made sense to have a contact because if they had contact with them, they could call them up and say, hey, what's going on here? Let's work this out. But of course, they're not going to take the initiative or extra effort to do that, would they? Why? No, let's not. They don't want to make more work for themselves.
Lisa.
So,
Lisa sent me a message on Messenger.
hi, Lisa. I am so sorry. I don't have my what you call it on. Let me boop over there. Let me boop the boop the boop the boop the boop the boop. Oh, see now it comes through. And oh dear, where'd it go? I don't see it. I'm looking. Oh, it's. I bet it's on the other one. Okay, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Let me get. Excuse me for typing. I'm so sorry. Typing ASMR. I don't know what I'm saying here. Okay, let me go there. Let me go. Let me go, she said, and I will want you more. Do do do. You can't use the real melody, otherwise.
Earl.
And I need to go to the other. That's why. I have a different account up on here. I gotta go to my other account. There we are. The layout's different. What am I looking at? There it is. Nope, that's not it. Where am I? What's happening? Oh no. Is that it? No? Miss Lisa, where did you send me the message to? Oh, I'm here. I am here. I am here. Let's see. I'm so sorry. Let's do that. I don't think she's alive though, but we will find out. Okay. Lisa, I'm looking for you, my friend. I'm not finding it. Sorry, everybody. Let me go here. Let me go here.
Be right back.
Okay, I'll be right here. There's nowhere else I wanted to be. Let me see. Hold on, hun. I'm coming. I am coming. Is it here? No. No.
She said it was a messenger.
Yeah, and I'm in Messenger and I'm not finding. I am looking and I am not finding. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do there and there. Okay, let's do this. Oh, that's not right. That's not working. Excuse me. Nope. Uh-oh. Hold on. Try again. That's wrong button. Sorry. I cracked myself up. Yeah, I can't find that one. I don't know where it went. Just one second. I'm looking. Oh, here it is. I'm getting used to this. Let's do this. And let's do this. And let's do this. And there she is. Yeah, that one does not show that there is a new message. But I just tried that. Oh, 11:11 p.m. here. Make a wish, everybody. Let's wish for good health and love to everyone.
It's 2:11 here. 2:12 actually. It changed.
Yep, it just changed. Yep, I made it right at 11:11 though. Okay, Miss Lisa, tell me if that went through because for some reason I don't know what I'm looking at over here. It changed like see all in Messenger. Let me do that.
I'm still winning Facebook messages. It's not even funny.
Because it should have put I don't know. I don't see it. Ta-da! Okay, she got that one. Cool. And I'm very sorry. You're going to have to bear with me for a few because I do not know how to
Hi, Lydia.
turn that off. How do I turn that off? Mute messages. No, I don't want to do that. I want to turn the volume off. Turn the volume off. I honestly don't know how. I've done it before, but it's not something I've done
Said,
enough.
Dawn, I'm in bed.
Oh, okay.
I took my night meds, so if I dozed off, I will talk to you later. I dozed off on her. I think Lisa was on panel too. This morning, wasn't she?
Yeah. Yes. Yes, she was.
I think it was 6 in the morning here, and thank God I'm muted because Lisa and Dawn would have heard me snore if I never.
Yeah, I don't want you guys to have to listen to the chat go boop, boop every time. So I'm just looking real quick to see how do I turn off the volume because I have to do that. Like I want the notification to pop up, but I don't want the sound. Like I can see it, so I don't need to hear it. If you know what I'm saying. Okay, let me go back to chat. I'm not that popular. People really don't message me, so hopefully.
I'm okay with it.
Hi, Lydia. It's good to see you. Okay, I see. She's in bed listening to you. I took my night meds, so if I doze off, I will talk to you later. Thank you, Lydia. Talk to you later too. I'm sorry I missed you today. I was sleeping. That's when I was sleeping. And Zach says, "Hi, Lisa Knits and Vlogs, always causing trouble." LOL. Lisa says, "Though on the one you sent me on your live with the thing in the basement thing." Yes, we had the thing in the basement thing, and that was on my Instagram. But
That's
I
a good
wasn't
thing,
seeing
Lisa.
a new notification there. But like I said, I'll check again just a second. Yarn Works by Lydia. Hi Dawn, I'm in bed. Oh, okay. Sorry. Chat jumped on me or something. Nightbot welcoming in Lydia. Let me go down. Lydia says hi to Zach. Lisa says, I didn't hear you snoot. Snooty?
Even snore.
Snore. Good catch there. Snore, I mean. Okay.
That's a good thing, Lisa.
And our dear friend Lydia has dropped her link. And so, yes, please share the love and let's make friends here. Lisa Knits has also dropped her link. So if you get a second to save those links for later and check them out, that would be awesome. And also, Zach, will you please drop your link?
Yeah. Oh, and Lisa, I have a giveaway going on. If you want to enter, I'm doing it worldwide, so I will ship to Australia if you want to enter.
That's very kind of you, Zach. I forgot that was happening. So yes, anything else going on your channel? Now that you reminded me, I'm so rude. I should be asking you.
Now, I can think of.
Lisa Knit says, "How long will you be up for, Dawn?" I woke up at 7 today. So I was awake from like 2 to 4 this afternoon. So I slept for like 4 hours, woke up for 2 hours, slept for another 4 hours, 3 hours. So I kind of got a good 7, 8 hours there. So yeah, I feel like I just woke up because I kind of did. So yeah, we're just hanging out. I mean, we have 10 of our Yarny friends just lurking and working. And that's what I do here. I'm here to hang out and chat and keep everybody company. And you guys, in turn, are keeping me company. And that's what friends do, right? We help each other and support each other and be there for each other. And Lisa Knit says, "Oh, cool, Zach. I will look." Yes.
Yeah,
Zach
and
has
somebody in the UK enter. So
nice. That's exciting. I told you it tickles me very much that we can talk to people all over the world in different time zones. And I'm going to need a lot of practice to retrain my brain to think more than just what's outside my window. Like, remind myself that I am not the rest of the world experiences the the time zone that I'm in. And then Lisa and it says, "Hopefully I will come up if I don't go out later." All right, my dear, you know we're flexible around here. We just fly by the seat of our pants and do what makes us happy. We're adults. We have free will. We have
what
fun
time
with
is it for you, Lisa?
add 17 hours, which would be, oh gosh, I don't know. Yeah, we need to count on our fingers. Do we want to do that? So 11, 19 would be 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 p.m. I think 4:20. I'm guessing 4:20, Lisa. You taught me well. This is how we do it.
It's 4:20. You were correct.
And Monday afternoon.
Yep.
Okay.
She said it's 4:20 p.m. on Monday afternoon. So
Yeah,
you're
on Monday afternoon.
I have to add 14 hours to my time.
Okay. And then Little Treasures by Nancy has it. She knows too.
I'm not good
All
with time
right.
zones.
Yarn for everyone. Lisa Knit says, yes, fingers come in handy. Yes, they do.
Lisa?
Although for 17, I should take my shoes off and use my toes as well.
Yeah, because when I go live at 9 o'clock at night, I think it's 11 a.m. her time.
That's a good benchmark. I just know that when it's Lisa is live in her where she is, it's about it's train time here. The train comes by. And
That's
Lisa
true,
says
Lisa.
and it depends on what part of the world you're in as well. But we are getting used to it. We're getting the hang of this. You're
I actually
teaching.
have that too, Nancy, on my phone where I can see different time zones. I think the part of Australia I have on my phone is Melbourne.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so Nancy and Zach know how to use the different time zones on their phone. And Lydia says, Zach is an hour ahead of me. Yes, he is, Lydia. That's right.
And 3 hours ahead of dawn. Correct.
Yes. But Lydia's only 2 hours in the future from me.
Yes. Oh, just so everybody knows, Lydia's going to take a break from YouTube soon.
Oh, thank you for sharing with us. Yeah. Lydia, is that okay if Zach shares? Because the cat's already out the bag. You're gonna take a break. Are you going on a vacation? Can we know what's the scuttlebutt? Give us all the details.
I think she has family coming, if I'm correct. I think. Right, Lydia? And when's your break going to be from? That way we don't get worried.
Yes, vacation time.
When are you starting a break, Lydia, so we don't get worried? Yes, but I missed when she said she's going to start at Lisa. But yes, she did say it on her live. Sometimes you need a break from YouTube, though. I need to put out a video. I will put out a video in a week. Hello. I forgot your name again.
Lisa said she was able to catch Lydia's live and she heard that she's going, that's Mara. Good evening, Mara. Yes, late night party. Mara's here. Woohoo!
I always forget Mara's name. I don't know why.
All our besties in the house. Well, so the thing is, because here's what I do when somebody like Mara has mindfully, so I know her name begins with an M, and that might get me stuck, but at least it gives me a clue.
Mara. I'm sorry, Mara. I can never remember that name for some reason. I was so blank.
Well, now you can just try to remember that Mara and Mindfully both begin with M. Maybe that'll help. Because, like I said, that's my little trick
Mindfully
to.
Mara. That's what I'll
Mm-hmm.
remember.
And then Lydia says, and doctor's appointments too. A while when I'm on vacation too.
Doctors in a bud.
So she's busy. And she'll need a vacation from her vacation when she gets back.
Yep.
That's how you know you had a good time. And Lydia says, hi, Mara.
How
And
was your trip, Mara?
oh, yes. Did you make it home yet? I don't know. Where.
I think she was seeing her daughter, right?
Yes, in Paso Robles. So she had to fly by me to go down and then fly by me to go right back up. And I missed all of today. As you heard, I was sleeping from 10 a.m. to basically 7 p.m. Yes, I had a little intermission where I was awake for about 2.5 hours. And I only watched Granny D. I got my bedtime story early. Granny D had uploaded chapter 7 of Tattoos and Clues. It's the second book in the Mitzi Moon series, and I am enjoying it very much.
I haven't listened to her read yet. I should.
Oh, Mara says I drive home on Tuesday. All right, my dear. Well, don't dox yourself too much, but yeah, we will.
I hope you're having a good trip.
Yes, we do. Hope you're having a wonderful visit and safe drive home. But enjoy your time there for sure because it's a long drive just for a couple days. So I hope you're getting plenty of rest.
I have a coworker in Nashville actually right now for a week.
Jeanne, hello. How's it going, my dear?
Hi, Jeanne.
Welcome in. Good night.
I have a coworker in Nashville right now. My friend's getting married.
Oh, fun. Well, I wish them a lifetime of happiness.
Me too.
I just love love. Like, yes, let everybody be in love. Let everybody find love. Let's make the world a kinder place and fill it with lots of love.
Yeah, I closed YouTube tabs, so you might echo for a sec.
Oh, okay. Let's talk lots so we'll make sure we hear that.
There we go. I muted YouTube.
So we can type in the chat exclamation point joke.
Yes.
And Nightbot should give us a joke. And if you would like to type exclamation point weather, no space, and then the city and the state, wherever you are, wherever you're curious about the weather, you don't have to be there. You could be wherever you like. Just type in the city and state anywhere. You know, we could do that. We could think of places we want to visit and then type that in and see what the weather's like there right now. So Nightbot says, I don't know if I like this joke. Oh, okay. This is it's a classic dad joke, so we'll go with it. I've got this disease where I can't stop making airport puns. The doctor says it's terminal, and mindfully Crochet is laughing. I wonder if is that because I am talking about typing in the chat, just making up places. Let's see, what does Mara say? Going back to Mara real quick. My daughter is in college in Oregon. Drove to Sacramento Friday, spent 2 days with my aunt and cousin. Then today, my brother and I drove down to Paso Robles to see my cousin who's here from Philly. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, she's making a West Coast tour. Yeah, West Coast tour, girl. I'm a little jelly. I need to go. I need to go do some touring myself if I ever leave the house. Don't recommend that. I really, nothing. I got my yarn here. Why would I leave? I don't know. Nightbot says weather for Millington. Conditions are fair with a temperature of 61 degrees Fahrenheit, 16 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the west northwest at 2 miles per hour, 3 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 92%. Yeah, we've been having some humidity all over the northern America, like North America. Thank you, Zach. Look at Zach. He's got my back.
No
Oh,
problem there.
real quick,
I just weather.
Mara says I like to pack it all in. LOL. Yes, yes. Do that as much as you can for as long as you can because yes, life, live it. So, Zach knows exactly where I would like to be, and oh, this is the time of year to go. From if I'm remembering, if my memory serves me, April to like June is when like the ideal weather. So Honolulu conditions are partly cloudy with temperatures of 76 degrees Fahrenheit or 24 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the east northeast at 11 miles per hour, 18 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 74%. So yes, this is the time of year. If I understand, I believe it's September-ish is when it's the rainy season in Hawaii. So yes, Jan, too much rain brings the humidity. I know that we did recently have a lot of rain, especially in the south. So I'm not sure. Um, Thank you, Lisa. I just got a very sweet DM that popped up that said, remember, you have friends that love you. And I'm feeling the love. I have 14 of my friends here just hanging out, working and lurking, or chatting along, and a lot of support. And I'm very grateful for everybody. And so I'm here for you like you guys are here for me. And I love you all very much. Thank you. Bridget says it's been nothing but rain all weekend here. Well, the rain is a little bit of a drag, but it's a good excuse to say stay inside and play with their yarn. And yeah, Zach says that stinks, Bridget. It really does. I mean, it gets hard. I do notice that my mood is a lot better since all those storms we had back to back, making everything flood, even in my neighborhood, which we usually don't. Like, I can't remember getting that much rain that filled the streets like this. So, um, yeah, good weather is coming soon, my dear. Summer's going to come and then we're going to complain about the heat. Because for some reason we only just get like very few days that are perfect, right? It's either all or nothing. Too hot or too cold. We're feeling like Goldilocks over here. And we're like, "Excuse me, weather, can you just stop being bipolar, you know?" I'm trying to pull up stream. There we go. Okay, gotta go, and I will be back soon. All right. Well, I'm pretty sure we will be here. It sounds like Zach left me playing. That's okay. And Bridget says, I love to be outdoors playing with my farm babies and making my land everything I dreamed of. That does sound like a great life. And if I
Waking up
wasn't,
first too, Bridget.
yeah, if I wasn't such a city girl, I keep trying to imagine what like could I do it? Because I was born and raised in the city. I don't know. Like it looks lovely, it looks beautiful. I know it's a lot of work, but it's a good work, right? Like it's rewarding. Mara says hi and bye, Lisa. Yes, she'll be back, and we'll be here. Well, at least I'll be here. Zach is clocking out at 3, which would be in about
Oh,
25 minutes or sooner. He's a free man. He can do what he wants. All right, I've gotten this far on my blanket, so we have one chevron V and the little edge. So we're doing good here. We're doing good. I'm gonna go. Let's go. It just seems like every time I start to work on this and then I look up, there's a lot of chat. So when I sit here and it's like a watched pot, when you want your water to boil and then it doesn't boil,
oh,
but if you're not looking at it, you turn around and it's boiling. This is how I'm feeling right now. So yes, if anyone, please feel free to drop your link by typing dollhouse, all one word, and we can play with the weather, and we can also get dad jokes, really bad ones. But I didn't choose the dad jokes. That is up to our little AI assistant, who is also working for free. So in the wise words of a Mama J way, if it's free, I will take 3. Bridget says, for sure, tons of work, but yes, very rewarding around the clock feedings. I think that is. Oh, here we go. Leading to healthy, happy animals is an awesome experience. Animals bring us so much like peace and pleasure as far as like filling our hearts with love because they're just so innocent and so sweet and fun, lots of fun. But yeah, the cleaning and the caring for, again, it is rewarding work. And so yeah, it's hard to see a downside, but I do know that I value my sleep. So in kind of a selfish way, I'm just like, I enjoy being able to sleep when I can sleep and not having to be awake when I don't want to be. And that's why when you see me, it's because this is the time where my body feels good as far as I'm as alert as I'm going to be and awake as I can be. Um, when I worked an office job or any other job and I had to be on a schedule, it was kind of hard because I missed having the flexibility of, well, we all live that life where we have a school routine, then we have the work routine, and then you're just like, where's the me time? I'm kept so busy with all these other things that if see, now I'm talking myself into it. I could do the country thing because I don't mind getting dirty. I enjoy gardening. I love animals. Um, I also like being able to drive down the street and go to the mall. But the mall isn't what it used to be because Gen X are here. So yes, the mall used to be the hangout spot. Now YouTube is the hangout spot, and I don't have to leave my house, and I really enjoy this. So, another bonus for the mall, or I mean for possibility living in the country. I don't need the mall. We have Amazon and online ordering now. My teenage self would die. Would be just like, what? What is this future? You don't go to the mall anymore? No smoking indoors? Remember when you could smoking section or non-smoking section of the restaurants? Yeah, that's how old I am. There used to be smoking and non-smoking sections in restaurants. We lived on the edge. You could smoke in the mall. I've been on the plane that had ashtrays before. That was interesting. I was like, wow, you used to, because I would say somewhere in the 90s they kind of went to no smoking, and there was even laws, I believe, that were passed during that era, no smoking in bars anymore, so you had to go outside to smoke. So there was still the ashtrays that were made in cars and in airplanes and just public places. So Bridget's over here saying, here we go, I got it. I was in the city a few years ago. No thanks. I'll take the quiet life hands down. Right? And yes. Get me a rocking chair on a porch somewhere with a beautiful view. I mean, it sounds all good to me. But then I kind of get a little nervous when they're like, but I have to drive, really like an hour or more to get to a yarn store. When I have a plethora of yarn stores available, but I still just order online. So what am I talking about? Like, it's just, again, talking myself into let's move to the country. But Bridget says, I remember the days way back then. And Jeanne also says, we used to smoke on the planes for sure. Yeah, I could see why, because planes, that's a little claustrophobic sometimes. And there's was smoking sections in the airport, at least at San Jose. I haven't been to an airport in a few years, so I'm not sure if that's still a thing, but that used to be. Anyway, I quit smoking in 2006. So I don't miss that life, but it's just like perspective of the unhealthy behaviors that were acceptable and normalized. And now we, as general society, seem to have learned from our bad habits and made better choices. And that's what I'm all about, You might have heard me talk about my good, better, best system where, I do something good and, that's acceptable. And then I know maybe today was a hard day, but I did as good as I can. And then tomorrow, try to do better. And some days I am at my best and I do my best. And that's the best I can do. And I'm be happy with that also. And Bridget says, coffee and cigarettes with the girls, hours of or chatting. Yes. And hours of chatting for sure, right? That was also, I was boy crazy. I am boy crazy. I like boys and I cannot lie. So we would go to the mall and we would hit on boys by asking them for a cigarette. Hello. Oh, now you knocked the fan over. It comes in it. The boys are coming in like bowls in a china cabinet, knocking over fans. What fan was that? The fan in the hallway. No, it's not knocked over. It's not knocked over? No. Oh, it's the one in the window. Hi, puppy guy. Okay, let me get the puppy. Hello, puppy. No, it's not that one. It must have been downstairs. Come on, puppy. Come here, baby. Come here, good boy. Yo, come on. You could come. Puppy up. Ah, yeah. Here we go. My new co-host. He's the cutest baby. He's the cutest baby. Oh, daddy guy. Look at that, daddy guy. Oh, you're gonna go get your daddy guy. Okay, come on, say hi. Come on, say hi. Everybody wants to see your cute little face. Look at your scruffy little face. Oh, he needs a little beard trim. Yeah, we need to trim your beard, don't we? Oh, yeah, this is daddy. What is that?
Your other quarter,
what is that? Oh, is that one silver too? I didn't know.
I found a silver quarter and a silver dime.
Thank you. Nougat does there's that baby. Oh, he's tired. Look at that. Look at that sweet
He's
face.
been tired the last 2 days.
Daddy's been wearing him out. Yeah, it's been nice weather outside. We've been running around playing. Huh, little guy? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm ready to go night out with my mom. Dad turned the lights off. Look, my eyes are so heavy. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh, Dad, don't leave. Daddy, don't leave. There's burger in the fridge if you want to make him some. Please. It should be defrosted now. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Okay, say bye-bye, everybody. I'm going to get my dad. I gotta go get my dad. Yeah, I can't live without my daddy guy. So when we find silver coins, this is a 1964 quarter. When we find silver coins, we save them because they were actually made with silver. So sorry for the abrupt subject change, but this looks like 1958 or 53. It's kind of rubbed off, so it's a little hard to see. But yes, I do have a little collection of silver coins. Maybe someday they'll make me a millionaire. We can only hope, right? By then, maybe 1 million will be $1. I hope so. Yes. Queen's Craft by Bridget, coffee and cigarette with the girls. That's where we were. Jeanne said, I stopped smoking in 2007 myself. High five, twin. Awesome. That is awesome. And thank you, Bridget. Oh, so sweet. Yes. He's my world. That little guy. He makes me so happy. Although he's very needy. And I don't want to say complain, but he comes first, and I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's a lot of work. That's all. That's just work. Get up, take him out. He always wants to be entertained. So the past 2 days have been very nice that they've been out and about, and he's been tired. You missed it. The puppy was just here. He took your spot, Zach. I got a new co-host.
I was here. I saw him.
Oh, you did see him? Okay. Well, we didn't see you, so we didn't know. And then Mara says, my cousin has a 3-legged chihuahua, but we say chihuahua because how it's spelled chihuahua. So that's what we call them, chihuahuas. Chihuahua dog. He was all of 3 pounds, and he's a hot mess. Yes, they are. Yeah, his little beard gets all wet when he drinks water, and then he comes, and I say drooling, but he's not drooling. He's just dripping because, yeah, everything gets caught in the beard, and he doesn't like his face trimmed, and we do the grooming ourselves. And yeah, so the rest of him looks immaculate, but his little face is all scruffy. And then Bridget says, I collect foreign currency. I have coins from all over the world, but still so many places to collect from. All right. I love that. I have not been all over the world, and there's people outside. I don't do outside very well, but I want to see things and do things. So, you know, that's what bucket lists are for, right? And then we put our coins in our buckets, check them off the list. I love that idea. Zach says, do you have a Canadian one at Bridget? And Bridget says, yes, I've been to Canada. I like to say Canada. Because I'm silly like that. She says, yes, I've been to Canada many times. Fishing, amazing place to visit. It looks beautiful. And speaking of bucket lists, my mom, her dream is to take us all on an Alaskan cruise. So Zach, someday I'm going to be on an Alaskan cruise, cruising right by you, because my mom always gets what she wants, and that woman will make it happen.
Yep.
So I'll be live streaming. Oh, I know it's ridiculously, insanely expensive to access from a cruise, though. But I think I will have to do that. We'll make it work. All right. Moving right along. We're going to crochet some more.
I'm going to go to sleep, I think.
Alrighty. That sounds like a plan. You can.
I will watch the rest on replay.
All right. Don't do that, Zach. No. It's okay. You are exonerated. You do not have to do that.
Okay.
Because we'll probably be here at least until another couple hours, especially if Lisa shows up. If I get Lisa in the house, it's gonna be a party. But it's always a pleasure to have you here. I love you dearly, my friend. Thank you so much.
You too.
Get some rest and crochet on. Good night. So Mara says his bark sounds like a cat meow. Oh, you're melting my heart, dear. That is so sweet. I felt so bad watching him hobble around my aunt's house. His name is Lego. That's a very fitting name. I could see why that would work. And Bridget says, gotta love a strong-willed, amazing woman. I believe I am surrounded by them everywhere I go. And it helps me to also be that way. And Bridget said goodnight to Zach. And then Mara says, until dawn, perhaps? Possibly, probably, definitely, for sure. I'm thinking that's where we're headed here. Unless I need a snack, in which case, I don't know. We might have a mukbang on our hands. Mukbang segment. Then Zach texts, good night. Thank you, Zach. Good night, Zach. Everybody's saying good night to Zach. And Mara is saying goodnight to Zach, and I know everyone else said goodnight to Zach. And the thing is, Zach is usually lurking for a little bit after, and then if he decides he can't sleep, he will be back. So that's Zach and how Zach is, and I get it because sometimes I think I'm ready to go to sleep, and then I am not sleepy anymore for whatever reason. So we're going to stay here and crochet. What else is going on in the world? I don't know. See, I kind of want to go looking at other crochet stuff. But I need to do this blanket. So we are going to power through and we are going to do this blanket. After we read this comment. Bridget says, that's what my brand is all about. It's not about me. It's for the amazing women that receive my bags. Oh, I love that. Do you have a link to an Instagram or a Etsy? Somewhere we can go see your work? You know what I can do? I can give you a blue dress and you could drop a link for us, my dear. If you don't mind, I would love to shout you out, share you. All right, please check and make sure that that worked on both sides. Also, just wanted to make sure I got all my mods in place. Oh, I'm sorry. If you don't want to continue to be a mod, just let me know. And I'm not trying to make anybody work for free around here or give them work that they don't want to do. But if anybody would like to volunteer to be a mod for me, I would greatly appreciate it. I'm very grateful for the mods that I do have in here, but I know some of them are unavailable. So if we could get some late show moderators going, that would be fantastic. Yes, Mara. Yes, Mara, I do. I have my Christy sweater on. Yes, this is my Christy sweater from Hook Me Up Crochet Christy. And thank you, Bridget. She dropped her Facebook there. And then if you don't want to be a mod for whatever reason, just let me know. Or I don't know, maybe honey, we're all in training, Mara. It's fine. Let's I thank you so much for volunteering, because like I said, I don't want to make anybody work for free. So I'm grateful for anyone who wants to help me out. And we are all in training around here. You know, I'm trying to keep it rated G, but I truly am the kind of F around and find out person. So I hope you appreciate my humor, because I am very capable of swearing like a sailor. Adele, would you do me the honor of wearing my blue dress? Yes, please. Thank you so much. I love all the support that you guys give me. Thank you. Please excuse me while I got hot eyes right now. Okay. All the love just gets me. Thank you, guys. Bridget said, I'll help when I can if I see anything going on, but warning, I'm a lurker, so now always looking at this. Oh, not always looking at the screen, so I suck as a mod. Hey, that's me too, honestly, especially like you see how much I've gotten done so far, and we've been here for 2 hours. We would never get any crochet completed if this is how we live our life. Thank you, Mara. All right. So, everyone's here helping out. I think I got you. Oh, yes. So Adele says, just basically watch for trolls, drop links if the host lets you, greet everyone, especially if host is busy explaining things. That's about it. And actually, I'm hoping that Nightbot takes a lot of that responsibility, as far as you don't have to drop your channel, because I have the AI command dollhouse. So if you just pop in the word dollhouse, all one word, it will automatically drop your link. And I have Nightbot also to greet everybody. But I appreciate it when you guys say hi to your friends, when you recognize your friends, when you see your friends here. So yes, greet anyone and everyone that you want to. And if I'm busy, usually looking for my hook, because for some reason I continuously drop it, and I will shout out hooker down. Then yes, but for links like an Etsy store or a Facebook page or any other outlet, Ravelry, or for patterns that you want to share, things like that, I'm totally like open to all of that, because the more the merrier. Sharing is caring, all those cliche little things. And you're more than welcome, my friend. So yes, even better, because this is what I enjoy, and this is why I want to be here, because I like having a live person in the room with me, and that might be a codependency thing. I don't know. We're not here to self-diagnose ourselves. We're here to have fun. But I love hearing people talk about yarn. I love hearing people work with yarn. I love hearing people sew. I enjoy sewing as well. This is just a much easier craft for me. Again, being a person with chronic illness, not to beat that dead horse, because I don't condone violence and we don't kill animals. Oh God, YouTube always with the disclaimers. So yes, disclaimer, short disclaimer here. We are animal advocates, and it's a cliche to, do things like abusive. Anyways, I just, the old sayings that we grew up hearing that were okay, and now I'm questioning all of my life choices because I don't know what's socially acceptable anymore. If that made any sense, the point was I do more than just crochet. I do have other interests, but with sewing, it is very physically demanding for me to cut patterns, working with the machine, like manhandling the material. Whereas, depending on what kind of project you make, it's much more manageable for me as far as it's not heavy, it's one hook, it's like, I love doing tiny things. I like working with tiny hooks. Um who doesn't like miniatures? I don't know. I mean, Little Crafts by Nancy, or Little Treasures. Nancy, what is your title? The Little Treasures? Yes, Little Treasures, I believe. Um yes, you got me with the miniatures, girl. I'm so there. Sign me up all day long. And thank you, Adele. She's giving me a very sweet compliment by saying you're a natural, considering you just started not too long ago. And yes, my crazy self just all or nothing, dive headfirst into this unknown world of the YouTube's aspect. I have been a long time consumer of, and I mean consumer as far as watching YouTube, but not actually participating in being a creator on YouTube. And even though I feel like this is not as challenging to me because I do want to learn how to edit, it is a goal of mine, but that would take away from crochet. And I don't want to do that right now. So I was able to, with the help of Zach and many other of you sweet people here on the internet, figure out how to pop up a live stream. And this felt comfortable enough that, like I said, I don't have to hurt my brain with trying to learn editing software and doing all that. So yes, this is a work in progress, baby steps, but we are, everybody's been very, very gracious and kind to me as far as learning as I go. And I really appreciate that. Yes, Adele. Christine is well. She's still recovering from being under the weather. It was a pretty nasty bout of pneumonia. Not the C word, but the pneumonia got her. And she has taken on some roles that are taking up a lot of her time right now, as far as she really does enjoy working behind the scenes with YouTubers and stuff. And I don't know all the details of that. And I'm just sorry, maybe I shouldn't have said that. I might be inaccurate in my interpretation. I just assumed that when she indicated roles, and she had a pretty big role come up. That may have been in her personal life. I don't know, again, all the details. She just checked in with me and said, hey, don't worry, I'm okay. Just busy right now. And so we are very sad that she's not around. I do feel that void from her absence, because she did bring a lot of energy and a lot of shared a lot of knowledge. and she's been a very big supporter of mine, and I truly, truly appreciate her friendship as well, because she's given me a lot of good advice, but more than just advice, in how to navigate YouTube and what could work for me as far as if I was to pursue growing the channel. Like I said, I'm really happy with the friendship circle that I have here, and I'm more than happy to have more friends, but um I'm not here to get monetized. I'm not here to make this a business. I don't want this not to be fun. I want this to be fun. And if it feels like a job and a chore, it will no longer be fun for me. So as long as it continues to be fun and we can just hang out and chit chat and crochet, I think that's what this phase in my life will be, the late night crochet and chat, or I might change it to late night chit chat and crochet. I mean, we're lurking and working, we're chatting and working, we are whatever you want to, but again, I'm going to use kid words and say play. I'm playing with yarn. I'm playing with my friends. That's what I joke and I tell everybody. I'm going to play with yarn and play with my friends. And this is amazing. And I think it's so cool. Actually, like I told you, it's always going to tickle me. I really hope I don't ever get burnt out. And right now, like, yes, I could do an extended live for many hours, but it's a good tired. It's again, it's one of those fulfilling, rewarding type of um tired that when I wake up in the morning, I feel like I do have some sense of a purpose, or at least accomplishment of, it's something I've seen. Because if anyone has ever felt like this, I'm so sorry, because it's not a good feeling to be a slave to an office and to a mundane life of, I would go to work, come home from work, eat, sleep, repeat. And it was daunting, grueling, miserable. And as much as I tried to bring this same real talk, serious moment, just for 1 sec, like the fun to the office, and as many days as I told myself, this is where I want to be, it really wasn't. I would be in the office and I would tell myself, if I had the luxury of not having to do this, all the things, I would love to be baking, I would love to be gardening, I would love to be crafting, I would love to be in the winter, I would see it raining outside, and I'm in an office where maybe the heat didn't even work so well, so I'm bundled up, I'm wearing 2 pairs of pants, I have 2 pairs of socks, I have boots, I got a shirt, a sweater, because I worked in offices that were attached to warehouses, so it wasn't even the most ideal, like, not the office that you would think of with the perfect climate control, and stuff like that, so I mean, I'm just a regular girl that had a regular life with parents that both needed to work, and we did, we do live the paycheck to paycheck lifestyle, even though I just happen to be in a demographic that is the richest part of the country, in one of the richest parts of the country, because I'm in the Bay Area. But it's hard. Like, it's hard. Like, I know everybody has a hard life, and I'm not trying to take away from anybody's and say that, oh, woe is me. Just the reality of, again, the lack of freedom to have the choice of, if money wasn't an object. And I'm sure everybody's at some point heard that, what would you do if money wasn't an object? And then you would, if you had that luxury or option, you would never feel like you had to work a day, right? So answering phones and being a receptionist or being an office manager or being a shift supervisor or whatever title you give me in that capacity is just a office assistant, office administrator, paper pusher, many nicknames, and they're still all glorified receptionists. And well, there's this unspoken understanding that we're all here because we have to be, because we need the paycheck to pay the bills, right? It really, from my perspective, hurt my soul that I paid more money to have a place that I was at less than I was at work. If that makes sense. Like, I pay for my home, but I don't get to spend any time in the home because I am at another place, so I can earn the money to be at that place. And that's where I would rather be, because that's where all my friends and toys and things are. So, yeah, just I have a probably way too negative view on the lack of work-life balance is what I'm trying to get at here. And Mara says, I don't think there could be a need for a disclaimer when you say an old cliche. Yeah, I just trying to be mindful of the different people from different parts of the world that may be watching, and maybe they didn't grow up with one of those old cliches. So yeah, that's why I was trying to preface at least that this was a cliche, an old cliche that used to be said, at least in my area from where I am. And another thing that, like, because for example in Europe, oh sorry, bumped the table. In Europe, um, they've pointed out that we have a thing called you remember in the 80s it was a fanny pack, or in Europe they call it a bum bag. And they call it a bum bag because in Europe fanny means something else. And yeah, so sometimes things, which is why I really enjoy my conversations with Lisa, because of the differences in our verbiage and the way that we speak. And so it's really cute that she shares how, for just the different things that they grew up with and their experiences, and I really enjoy that. So Night Owl says, I not ate. Oh, there we go. This will explain what that meant. Me too, but I'm not that brave to press that little button, LOL. Oh, I'm laughing because why is this one of my favorite stories? So my first time ever going on a live was on panel on another channel, and Christine happened to be on that panel, and I popped up, and I don't know what I thought. I didn't think. I just was like, oh, I got to go tell them this. Like, I really just, like, that's what took over. And I was like, okay, I just go here and push a button and I have a webcam and we're good to go. Right. So I did that. And then I got up there and I saw myself on the panel and I froze. And Christina goes, she looks scared. I don't think I'll ever forget that, because it was like, what did I just do? I didn't know, like words wouldn't come out and my eyes were as big as saucers. And I'm just like, I did go back and I did catch that. I don't know why I watched it, but I think I was curious to see how I sounded, because to me, I don't sound the same. And I think a lot of people feel this way. They don't sound the same in a video as they do in person, especially since my voice gets a little higher. And then, as you see, when I get more animated or excited about what I'm talking about, or something like really, like, you know, is just funny. And I'm just like, oh my goodness. So yeah, when I hit a dog whistle sound, you know that I am just, all the dopamine and all the serotonin boosts are happening, and I can't control myself. And so I try to keep it, especially late at night. I'm not trying to get everybody all worked up. We're here chilling. We don't need to be bouncing off the, dancing on the ceiling or whatever. I don't know, something wild. But yeah, we will get a little wild around here from now and then. But yeah, generally this is chill, and I am chill, but things get me. I'm excitable, not easily, but somewhat excitable, and that does it for me. I crack up every time I think about, oh my goodness, it's like, what did I do? And I laugh at myself, and I'm just like, and now look at me. Mara says, I didn't think there could be a need for. Oh yeah, we did that one already. Okay, so do we have more chat? We have more chat. I don't see more chats. So I can work on my crochet. What's going on here? I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm looking at my other computer over here. Sorry, guys, because I do have that happening over here. Okay, finally. So YouTube side does go much quicker. That's why Zach was reading ahead of me, because I'm using the Restream side to read the chat, so I can put you up at the same time while I read it. And I want to do that because I like that continuity and or consistency, if you will, of visually seeing it. So even if you can't hear it, you could see it. Because sometimes I would be like across the kitchen, so I couldn't necessarily hear what was said, but I could kind of see what was said. So I think that's helpful. Sorry if it's annoying. It's just a thing I enjoy doing, because like I said, um if audibly you can't hear something or you have to mute it, at least you can still have a visual of what's going on. So when you come back, you can kind of be caught up, and vice versa. Maybe you can't see what's going on, but you can still hear it. So I will read out as many chats as possible. I will probably skip over the majority of Nightbots welcoming people in, because I hope that's just a given. But again, I would just put on a live stream and cook or clean or okay, well, whatever activity that I needed to do. And then if I needed to mute or something for a moment, again, I would still be able to look at the screen and see what's going on. So that's how my brain works and how I would like to do things around here. So Bridget says, I don't need edit. I record and upload. Best I can do is cram clips together. That's going to be my editing style, my friend. I promise you. I am not trying to hurt my brain. If it comes naturally like this is, then if it flows smoothly and I feel good about it, then I'm going to go with it. But if it's something that I have to really, like, again, hurt my brain, and I know it's a learning curve, and it's actually kind of beneficial for our memory and stuff to challenge ourselves, but I'm not trying to. If anybody started a new job, and when you're training, that first 2 weeks is really can be a struggle, and especially when your employer expects you to okay, I showed you that, why don't you remember? It's just like, I don't have one of those memories, and as I age, it's harder to remember things. So Adele says, oh, okay, thank you for the update. No worries, just glad she was okay and my mind wasn't playing tricks on me. Yes, I know it's something that I'm kind of like, no news is good news. Honestly, that's how I feel. If I don't hear from you, I'm just going to take it for granted that you're having fun, unless somebody alerts me to otherwise. So I want to be a better friend. I'm learning to be a better friend. I had office friends, if you know what I mean, but I didn't really, and I have a few friends outside, but long-term friendships from before, but it was not as consistent as I would like. So, like I said, I'm learning to be a better friend thanks to you guys being here and helping me daily, with a daily or at least every other day kind of check-in situation. If I don't see you at work and then if I saw you at work every day and then I don't see you over the weekend, like that's okay, because I know I'll just see you on Monday again, right? Like that kind of like routine. But again, that's like a co-worker kind of thing. Outside of the office, do I see them anymore? No, I don't. So yeah, I get, that's kind of a different relationship, and I hope you know what I'm getting at, because when it's like more personal, like I choose to be friends with you. I'm not just happen to meet you in this group and now we're stuck with each other. You know what I mean? So Adele says, yes, fun. I like fun and happy. Yes. And I'm definitely learning to be happy in a lot of ways. And yarn and all the yarn. Yes, my dear, all the yarn. Yes. And that has been a bigger source of joy than I ever imagined it would be. I had no idea that I would for sure like get to a point where I'm like, let me squish that. I want to play with that. I want to see. Yes, show me again. Get enough eye candy. And Adele says she remembers the live on Jeannie when I pop up on Jeannie. And so you remember I was like, there was something that we were talking about and I was concerned and I was like, oh no, I have to go tell them. Which was not important. I mean, I can't say it wasn't important, but the news led me to believe that it was a more serious issue than it turned out to be, if that makes sense. I had seen some news reports and there was some, we have things happening. And so yeah, the when they started reporting on banks having issues, and I was aware of Etsy being tied to the banking system that was a concern, then I felt like I could contribute. And this is where I don't want to overstep my bounds, but I try to be helpful. And that's gotten me in trouble because people feel like I'm intruding, and I don't mean to be. I just mean to be helpful. So like I understand when people ask me questions and maybe it's not entirely my place, but I might have some insight that I can share with you, but it's just my perspective, you know? So yeah, thank you, Christy. She says, aw. And she says, or I'm sorry, it's not Christy, it's Mara. Mindfully Crochet. And she says, I like when chat gets read out because I can always read all the comments I can't always read all the comments when crocheting. Or if like on Friday I was driving and listening. Exactly. And so, yeah, that's why chat is important. And I love to engage with chat because it also gives me talking points, because you guys will say something and then that will continue the conversation going. So at least I can give you a little anecdote or some silly little story or bare my soul to the whole world, which, isn't that intimidating right now because there's only 8 of us that enjoy this time of night or day, wherever you are. And so it feels, again, like a safe place to just be myself and hang out and get comfortable and do my thing and then share the love of what we do here. Gianne says good night, and good night. I'm so sorry I got to this okay, a few minutes late, so I hope you hear good night and we'll see you tomorrow or some other time in the YouTube streets for sure. Anyways, I know you don't have smell-o-vision, but I did let the boys know there was food and they made food and it smells like tacos in here. So I'm going to let you know that it smells good. Yeah, I put out some burger, and by burger I mean hamburger. That way we can make some American tacos, if you will. We get I like the taco seasoning. McCormick tacos, just McCormick taco seasoning. You brown up some burger, you throw that on the burger, you follow the directions, add a little bit of water, and you have a nice seasoning on your taco meat. And then we do it with well, I'm gluten free, so I would use a corn tortilla, but or if I want to be extra healthy, I just a bed of lettuce, make taco salad. The boys use flour tortillas, and they kind of do a quesadilla type of situation. Mara says goodnight to Gian. And Bridget is still here at 3:23 a.m. working on your top. Yep. Are you at the one more row? Just one more row? Because that's what I'm telling myself right here. One more row. We got one more row. Just keep going with one more row. Oh, I don't want any dead space or dead air or whatever. So let me this yarn is a little splitty, and it's kind of frustrating, but I'm working with it. I'm working through it. Like I said, it's still my favorite. Mara says the night owls astound me at Bridget. You know how it is. Just one more row. Next thing you know, it's the next day and you're almost done. And then you're like, I'm almost done. Yes, I can do this. But as long as we could keep crocheting, although I know that sometimes that has gotten me into trouble, because I will say one more row too many times, and then I will have made it a oopsie, and then you don't want to have to refrog, or not refrog, but frog, and then redo what you just did. So yeah, we have to be careful with how many times we tell ourselves one more row, so that we don't have to redo those rows and duplicate effort, right? Mara says she's waiting for her bedtime tea to kick in. And Queen's Craft by Bridget says, I don't sleep well or much. Most mornings I hit the bed at 5, back up at 11 until the next day. Yes. That was similar to me today. Like I said, actually, I didn't go to sleep till 10, but then I was up at 2 and in the afternoon, and then I did those back off around 5, 4, 5, and then it was up back up at 7, and then now here I am stumbling over my words, but still feeling good. Like, I'm not sleepy, and I have things I want to do. And I figured, since I'm just going to sit here, I can sit here and have company while I do this. So Bridget's sharing, last night I made 8 bags from cutting to done all. Wow. In one order. Oh, yes. You're still working on that one order, right? Look at me having some kind of memory. I can't believe I remembered that now that you reminded me. But yes, good job. And I had someone else up on panel who was able to share. Those bags are amazing. They would be awesome for carrying around small crochet projects. And I will look up that. I did open your Facebook. I have it right here. Sorry, I'm looking. I'm looking. Okay. Why do I not see it? What happened? I don't know. Oh dear. Okay, there it is. There it is. Queen's Crafts by Bridget. I'm joining your group. There we go. Okay. What happened was help me out. What is that called? where the messenger was covering it. Okay, so we're going to answer some questions. Ooh, answer questions. All right. What crafts do you do? When did you first start? Okay. I crochet, knit, and sew. Oh, sew and cross stitch. Please enjoy the ASMR typing. And if you do not, I'm very sorry. It'll be over soon. How did we hear about this group? Bridget is my friend. All right. Now, how come? Oh, come on. Let me do it. Trying to scroll down to the bottom. One moment, please. There we go. Adele, some kind of memory. Sounds like what my daughter says to me. If you give me a little clue, yes, the whole thing will come back. I just need that prompt. Bridget says, LOL, I have a short-term memory loss, so I forget a lot. Yes. The older I get, the unfortunately, if you don't use it, you lose it. That's right. Another cliche saying about life. But there's also that muscle memory that comes into play. So autopilot can take over, and then it's like, but that was my past life, and I don't have to live like that no more. And so retraining my brain to what would you say? Like think differently, respond differently, react differently. Can you tell I'm in therapy? Yes, therapy. Therapy helps. Because if you've had life experiences, then sometimes for myself, I'm going to speak for myself here. I didn't learn the best coping skills, so sometimes it's challenging for me to breathe, because I just take things way too seriously, and I need to learn to relax. And that's why we crochet, so we don't kill people, right? YouTube, please, that's a joke. Don't hurt me. And Bridget says side effects of being dead 3.5 minutes. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. That does not sound like a good time. I'm very sorry you experienced that. I'm glad you're okay now. But look at, you're still able to do beautiful crafts and make things that make people happy. I know I absolutely enjoy seeing your work and the things you do. And she has this very cute little here. Well, I'm sure you guys have already been to her Facebook and you see her group, and there's like a antique sewing machine similar to this in her picture, with a ball of yarn with 2 hooks and some knitting needles. So those are right up my alley, girl. I like to get in where I fit in, and I feel like I fit in there perfectly. And Bridget says, it's all good. Every day is a blessing. Yes, for sure. Every day is a blessing. And even though I complained about all of my past life struggles, I'm very grateful to be enjoying this life that I have. And I kind of do pinch myself often to be like, again, retraining my brain that I don't live the way that I used to, and I don't have to be miserable. I can now truly choose to be happy. I do tons more. LOL. I love my crafts. Okay, I have speaking for myself, I could do tons more. Trust me. The diamond painting. You guys, I'm fascinated. The stitch markers. I have made stitch markers. Can we talk about stitch markers? I'm never going to finish this row. Okay, we're going to be here until I finish this row. It's taken me 2.5 hours to get this far. So we are a third of the way there. So based on that calculation, yeah, we're going to be here another 8 hours like last night. And then I will have finished one color. But that's okay. Moving right along. I did bring my stitch markers. I'm sorry if this makes noise. But I have, okay, only because things can get out of control. As you can see, I have a little bit of space here, but majority of you already know this wall is like half of a wall of like a 12-foot, I believe, or maybe more. I don't know. It's kind of a small room. A queen size bed pretty much fills up most of it, so that's not ideal for this space, but it's a perfect like nursery room or office type space if that gives you an idea of the size. But it's pretty small. And here, don't get seasick, but real quick, it just kind of goes almost to the ceiling, up, 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 and then the yarn does extend, that far. So I have these little cubes from Amazon, and then there's a couple buckets up there that the glare is really bad, but yes, and then the yarn does go like all the way down there. And as you can see, there's a couple of buckets and yarn spilling out and more buckets. So I need self-control. I need restraint. I need to learn to say, okay, enough is enough. Be happy with what I have. Use what I have. And Mars, that's a beautiful sentiment and so true. You are a miracle, Bridget, and an inspiration. Absolutely. And that's another thing that does help fill my cup, because again, I'm going to refer back to therapy and having these kind of connections and getting inspiration sincerely from seeing other people and the obstacles that they've overcome and challenges that they've had in their life. Not to minimize or take away from anybody, but again, reiterating that everyone does have a hard life and we still need to find the joy in that and what makes us feel whole and complete and happy. And I'm more than able, I think, to share that with everyone. So that's why, if you don't mind the sound of my voice and a little bit of ramblings here and there, I will stay on the topic of yarn and crochet and crafting, and once in a while veer off into hopefully something that is fun and funny and enlightening and not too risque. But we are adults here, so a little light humor is always a good time to me. Anyways, on the Amazon, I thought these were so cute. Little skeleton keys. And I thought they would make amazing stitch markers or pendants or charms to add onto. So I found these on Amazon. And I bought the whole bag. There's a whole bag here. I was just showing a few, but they came in many different sizes is my point. And so there was one comment on there and they said they were too tiny. And I said, no, tiny is perfect. Tiny is what I need for a stitch marker anyway. Especially with the fine, like the finer yarns that I like to use. So if this would stop wiggling, like I found this on Amazon as well. It says made with love, and I made it into a little stitch marker. So I have a little 12 millimeter claw hook there, and I made a bunch of those. And you can buy the claw clips on Amazon as well. And I wanted to show you how tiny is tiny because Actually, I have one right here. I think it makes the cutest little like phone charm. So you never know when you're going to need a stitch marker. So this is how into my craft I am. I have actually a spare stitch marker right here on my phone case. Because yes, this is, so just seeing this when I'm walking the dog and I pull my phone out or whatever, like it does make me smile. And so anything to have little reminders of things that bring me joy, um, I want that. So yes, anywhere I can put a stitch marker that's also a cute little pendant charm thing, I want that. And please give me all the things. So someday, incoming joke, if you see me on Hoarders, you know, my too much gene kicked in and I just went wild and couldn't help myself. But that was also a joke, a bad joke, of, you know, have you ever heard of somebody saying they have the too much gene, where they just, this is good so I can make it better, and then you know, you just go too far. But yeah, these are all little skeleton keys and I hope you can see them. But these are the tiny ones that I had pulled out that I thought would make great stitch markers. But I am not I try to engage with the camera as much as possible and be mindful of everybody who's on the other side of that and make it feel like I'm talking to, I mean, I am talking to people, and I'm, so I don't want to just sit here and like, feel like I'm in a fishbowl where you're just observing the zoo animal. And Bridget, you are an inspiration. You hope your story can help others keep pushing in their own lives, and you do. You do. And again, just so that you know that I deeply empathize with the struggles and challenges that you've gone through. And it's nice for me to recognize that everybody does struggle. And so again, another cliche, this too shall pass. But even when it feels like something is going to continue forever and ever, like me in this live, it's not. Nothing lasts forever. And so we just make the best of where we're at and know that wherever we are, this is something that does bring me a lot of comfort, is telling myself that, like, right now I am exactly where I need to be in this whole crazy cosmic universe. For some reason, this is where I'm meant to be. And that's the universe's plan for me. And so I just, like I said, I find a lot of comfort in that. But Bridget says she loves the tiny keys. Yes. And so, you know, I'm happy to share like the things that I find that make me happy. And then I see things that you find that make you happy. And that reminds me that, or sparks another creative path for me to go back down. Like people have been talking about Nightmare Before Christmas or even Halloween. And it makes me want to revisit. I made this little, and see, this is how my butterfly brain works. You're going to hear me talk about my butterfly brain all the time because it just flutters from topic to topic. But when my creative juices get flowing, then I just like all the things that I want to do. So I need to put his ears, but this is Zero from Nightmare Before Christmas. I did follow somewhat of a pattern for the head, free tutorial again on YouTube. And I was able to just kind of freeform the body to make it so, you know, he's floating. I used, if no one had seen already, I used the glow in the dark DIY glow, and I coupled it with the Premier Just Chenille yarn from Dollar Tree, but they also sell it on the Premier website. And so he glows in the dark. Zero just needs ears. I use safety eyes that I purchased from Amazon. And I love this little guy. I just need to finish him. Okay, chat got away from me. Here we go. We're going to catch up with chat real quick. Oh, Bridget said, I love the tiny keys. Thank you, Bridget. Sorry if I'm repeating myself, but I'm just trying to get myself back into the mindset of we're reading chat. Adele says, those are cute. Fixing to order some. Like those hearts, too. I love stitch markers. Yes. So, yes. If you just get a little, what is that? Lose your Crojo for a day or so. Make some stitch markers, and then you'll go right back to it. I promise. If not stitch markers, awesome progress keepers. Exactly, right? Also, there's a bunch of ones that I thought they would make great pendants or earrings or something like the larger ones. And then again, if you saw some of the other girls here making paper beads, like Margie, for example, or My Fairy Treasures Angie, Margie's Crafty Corner. And she's also not a night owl, so that's why she hasn't visited us here. But in the daytime, she does live streams, and My Fairy Treasures was doing paper beads. So I thought, the keys and the beads, and they would be real cute for purse charms or bag charms or hats, or there's zipper pulls. I have found that those little zipper pulls, like, they come off, and then you just get a little I believe jump ring or something, and you can attach one of those, and then you fancy zipper pull. So yes, I know that we are all very creative here, and can think of 1,000,001 uses. So Mara says, LOL, love the keys. Those will be so cute. I'm glad I could tune in for a little bit, but need to get some sleep. Yes, you do, my dear, because traveling is hard work. And have a great night or day to all you beautiful humans. Yes, good night, my dear. Love you. We'll see you tomorrow. Or, whenever you have internet access. Bridget says, rest well, Mara. Bridget says, LOL, you are my sister. I'm flighty too. Right? Right? That just seems to be how we roll around here. Sabrina, how are you? Great to see you again. Sabrina says, hello, Dawn. Wow, so glad I caught you. My son has just gone to school, so here I am for a while. Awesome. I'm so happy to see you too. Yeah, it's been a minute. I've been hiding in the dark, I guess you could say, because over here in the west coast of the USA, it is coming up on 1 a.m. We're at 12:47 a.m. So just about 1 a.m. Let's see. If your son has just gone to school, you don't have to dox yourself, but it sounds like morning time where you are. So I'm going to guess somewhere in Europe, just generally speaking. And then Bridget says, Sabrina, how are you, my beautiful friend? Yes, she is. I love that heart, hat, and scarf right there, too. She said, oh, I'm okay today. How are you, lovely Bridget? Always wonderful to see you. And then Bridget says, I'm doing well, working on a fun design, winding down a bit before my daily nap. Right? That's what we need. Naps are good. Naps are fun. That's fun. Yes, that is fun for me. I want to take a nap, but not right now. I'm awake. Sabrina says, wow, you're a night owl. It's 8:48 a.m. now in the UK. All right. So I have all my friends from across the pond, as you would say, right? Or people say across the pond. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Oh, please do me a favor and type dollhouse, all one word, in the chat, and that will drop your link if you would like, so we can all be friends here. And what else do we got going on? We have, if you want, you can type any city. So what you do here, I'll put an example in the chat. Let me, I'm refreshing chat over here. Exclamation point weather, city and state will put the weather for the area that you want to see. So it doesn't have to directly be your city and state. For example, I'm in the suburbs of San Francisco, but I'm just like less than 20 minutes out. So I say I'm in San Francisco. Oh no, I've lost chat on my other computer. I have my other computer over here. There it is. I will come right back to chat in just a second. I am typing. So please enjoy the ASMR while I type. San Francisco. I type weather, San Francisco, California. All right. You're very welcome, Sabrina. She says, oh, cool. Thank you so much. Yes. Now, I am working on Restream tonight. And so this is my second time using Restream. And I'm using the free version. The free version gives you unlimited hours as far as streaming. But it is different than StreamYard, if anyone is interested. As far as it doesn't seem to have the ticker across the bottom. So ideally, I would like to have it so that that just ran. But I do have Nightbot to drop links, to drop the weather, and to drop a joke. So if you put exclamation point joke, Nightbot will tell us a joke. And then hopefully we will laugh if it's funny. But they're dad jokes. So they're pretty enjoyable. And Bridget says, Sabrina is very talented lady. You must follow her. I believe I do, but I wanted to double check that right now. That's why I begged her to please drop her link. And Nightbot did share Sabrina's link right here. And I'm going over to confirm that I am still subscribed, because I promise you that I am. Yes, I am. We are friends, my dear. And I see the first video pops up, Yarny Chat, May 5th. Oh, wonderful. Okay. So, it looks like we get some videos and some live streams. Awesome. Hopefully someday I will be able to catch you and add you to my calendar. If you do have a regular upload schedule, would you please share that with us in the chat as well, so we know when to find you? Because YouTube is not always consistent in sharing out. Like, I do not have a consistent schedule. What I've been doing for the past few days is just live streaming at night in the North America or Northern Hemisphere, whatever, wherever I am. I'm San Francisco. Just hanging out with my friends and talking about yarn. I'm currently working on a baby blanket for my brother who had twins. And usually I'm really bad at keeping secrets. So I would like to say that I could surprise somebody with something, but I can't. I let the cat out of the bag. Hook her down. Sorry, dropped my hook. I told you that would happen often. So yes, that's going to be something you might hear again when I drop my hook, because I was playing with stitch markers. And there's more stitch markers to be seen, but I want to talk about yarn again. And it's my show. I can do what I want to. Yeah, that's my sassy pants showing. Sorry, I'll put them away. Anyway, back to chat really quick. Because I think we have some more chats to share. Oh, Nightbot did drop San Francisco. So San Francisco weather conditions are fair with a temperature of 53 degrees Fahrenheit, 12 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the southwest at 4 miles per hour, or 6 kilometers per hour. And the current humidity is 94%. Yes, it seems to be in the United States. We've been having quite a bit of humidity across the board. So, speaking of, like earlier, I said I didn't want to be in a fishbowl, but literally, I think I am, because yeah, the humidity is a little icky sticky. That's why I hope you don't hear the fan, or at least it's not too distracting. But there is a fan going so that I'm not perspiring and glowing too much. Sabrina said, "Oh, Bridget, thank you, my lovely friend. I am a huge fan of yours, and you are mega talented, spinning yarn, crocheting, knitting, all those bags, and so much more." Yes, she has been hyper focused. Bridget has been hyper focused working on a commission that she has, I believe. She's making multiple bags, and we're so excited for her, and they are beautiful. She's impeccable work. It's very inspiring to see, and I'm going to put that on my wish list of how to get my hands on one, because I believe there was a Nightmare Before Christmas that I had my eye on, which is why I was just showing the 0 that I was working on. And Bridget says, "Hubby is up before work. I'm going to go spend time with him. Enjoy the rest of your night, day." Thank you so much for being here and helping me out and keeping me company. Enjoy the rest of your night or day wherever you are as well, which I should know because she dropped her city. So, well, clearly hubby is up for work. So I'm going to take it for granted that that means dawn is upon us. And that's more than just me, like outside. It's still dark outside here, but we're just barely creeping up on the 1 o'clock hour in the AM. So Sabrina sent Bridget a kissy face emoji and says, "Hugs, love you, Bridget." We have San Francisco, the location of my son and mine's one of our favorite TV series. Oh, okay. There's a San Francisco TV series. I'm not privy to that information. Please tell more. I'm curious. What? I know that there's a few throughout the years, but is there something new that I am not aware of? Sabrina says, I highly recommend her bags. I was gifted some from a friend and one from Bridget. I absolutely cherish them, and the quality is really top one. Yes, I could just tell from um, what I saw in the pictures, that with the lining and the fabric and the stiffness and everything looked really cohesive and smooth, and like there was a lot of care put into them in the craftsmanship of those. So anyone who gets one is definitely going to be very pleased. Also, I believe Little Treasures by Nancy had also experience with them and said that that they were very handy for her. So maybe misquoting myself. I'm going to do that often. Please feel free to correct me. I need all the help I can get over here. As you see, I'm drowning in yarn. Oh, Monk. Yes. Yes. Okay. The TV series is Monk, the character being Adrian Monk. A very funny and loving series, funny and really touching my heart. Yes, I have caught a couple episodes of that. But off the top of my head, did not realize that that was based in San Francisco. That's pretty cool to know. Hopefully, I don't forget that, because, yeah, that could be some useless trivia someday that I would need to access in my brain, and I would be like, "Oh, I did hear this," and I forgot. Too much information all the time is not what our brains are necessarily built for, but some people have adapted better than myself and can remember things. And I cannot tell you, there's no rhyme or reason as to why some days my brain will give it to me, and other days I know it's locked in there somewhere. I just can't access it at the moment. So, it's all the fun of being human, right? And spontaneous, and going with the flow. It's a jungle out there. My son and I sing this all the time. That's so cute. That is so cute. How old is your son? Um, it's you're raising a good human there. I could tell already, though. I'm just gonna put that out there because yeah, that kind of humor and outlook is what helps us get through every day, no matter how hard it is. But it makes the good days better and the bad days not so hard. Oh, he is now 15 and just sat his first exams. Congratulations. Yes. So he has a great mom there who is teaching him how to be a great human. And I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you for sharing. You have lots to be proud of. I am trying to get through this blanket. I had a goal of 1/3 every 2 hours. Let's see if we can beat that goal. This is how I am. I'm challenge. My challenge is to impress myself. Okay, so I'm sorry. I'm really not here to try to make other people happy. It's purely selfish motivation. I want to make myself happy, and then hopefully that will extend to other people. Oh, thank you, Sabrina. Sabrina says, I love all the yarns behind you, especially the hanks. I was lucky that I was able to get these from one of the stores you probably heard the Hobby Lobby people. People talk about Hobby Lobby, and they do clearance. So yeah, was found these during the clearance. Have zero experience yet using them. Learned the hard way that I do need to invest in a yarn winder. I'm extremely new to crochet and um, just getting back into this. Like, I'm not extremely new, but if you don't know my backstory, briefly, I will tell. Long story longer, all the time. And I wanted to crochet when I was little, but my mom said no. Basically, it was I'm the go outside and play part of that generation, being a Gen Xer. So she was like, go outside and play all the time. And then as I got older and my interest was still to do this, but my mom had been very busy with raising 3 kids and working 2 full-time jobs, basically. So she didn't have time to craft anymore, but I still wanted to in my downtime. So she did teach me how to do a chain stitch and a single crochet. And then when I found myself at this phase of my life where my child is going to be 23 and doesn't need mom, she's grown, doing her own thing, fully formed adult now. And I said, "Oh no, what do I do?" Because I, my identity had been so much in my family and everything that now I have me time. And so in my me time, the beginning of this year, I partook in the Joanne sale, and I stocked up on some of these, just Joanne Big Twist, and some of this is the clearance Hobby Lobby from couple years ago as well. I also have thrifted. I understand this is unpopular opinion yarn, but I think it's very soft, and it it worked up well for me, so I didn't have a problem with it. I've been all over the place, like building my stash, and Dollar Tree is one of my favorite. But back to my origin story of this real quick. This is the yarn that my mom used to always use, and I loved it. It was the softest yarn that I had ever touched. Excuse me. Way back when I was a child. And so it still has a special place in my heart. So I went on the eBay and the Mercari, basically Google, and found all the ones that I could for a reasonable price and stocked up on that. So I have, not to make anybody seasick again, but I will scan over here and just show you at the end right there, is part of the baby yarn, my baby yarn section. I have a little bit more baby yarn right there in that cube. And then as I was have been in super excited to share with everybody. My brother had a boy and girl twins. Their adjusted ages, they're they came early because they were twins, and that's common. And they they're waiting for their auntie to make them things. So that's why I need to put the hustle in my bustle and get this done. Um, but I just have so much fun chatting and talking about things, all the things. So back to Sabrina in the chat. She says, "Oh, I wish we had Hobby Lobby here, Michaels, and whatever you have over there that we don't have." I understand. But I do also want to say, can I just overshare that I think that you guys have more specialty stores, and so therefore you have better quality wools, as you would say. And I'm jealous. I'm jelly. I'm gonna be a little jelly. I'm a little jelly of that. So maybe we could trade for a day, and I go see some of your boutiques, and you can come look at our big box stores. She says, I have tons of hanks, but ball them all manually. No ball winder. Okay, so it can be done because I did do it, but it wasn't this ball. It was another ball. It got a little tangly at the end, and it truly took me a miracle to untangle all of it. So um yes, thank you, Sabrina. Sabrina says it's wonderful to get to know more about you. Thank you for sharing with us. It's just seems to be kind of human nature that if you are, um, I'm like an extroverted introvert, if you will. So I I don't know if you believe in like Myers-Briggs or any of those things, but the tests I have taken put me 50-50, like truly, like it was 49-51 or something, like it was so close. Like I'm right on the, but I did, my ultimate result ended up being an uh INTP, I believe. So I know the I is for the introvert and E is for the extrovert if it begins with the I or an E. But I was almost an E. So yeah, I just tend to a little bit more, but like a lot of people, once they feel comfortable, then they open up more. So yeah, here I am spilling all my guts for the world to see. um and thank you for the congratulations on the twins. Yes, it is very exciting, especially since um I was one and done for health reasons and other reasons, just to make a long story short. um it was hard to put all my eggs in one basket, full disclosure, but I successfully launched a human into society, and she's a productive member, so I'm proud of that. And I kept her alive, the that's the goal, right? At minimum we got to keep this person alive. And Sabrina sharing, oh, I'm quite an introvert with my private life, but professionally I'm extrovert, so I totally understand, right? Yeah, this just brings out the best in us, and we can share that with others. So yeah, it's pretty cool. But I do have a little bit more of a Hank stash up here. Not that I'm bragging, just to overshare again, because I have hopes and dreams, and they're all here in these Hanks. And so what I was speaking about with I have bags. Okay, I'm going to move the camera one more time real quick. Just adjust back to here. Okay, there we go. Um, Here's the ball that, and this one's a much finer yarn. So when it got tangly, it got really tangly. And it's just the way that they wound it. It kind of was wound where it crisscrossed. And I think, I mean, I'm sure as I get more used to working with Hanks, which they're merino wool and stuff. So yeah, I want to make shawls. I want to make all the things. I wish I had more hands. I wish I had more time. Um, and as we know what I mean by more time, babies grow quick and I'm behind because they came early and then I didn't have anything done and I'm still what did I do? I did a couple of preemie beanies and I was able to get that out to them before they came home. And that's it. Not happy with any of the booty patterns I am finding for baby booties. My mom, as I was sharing earlier, would make baby booties and they were the cutest things. So my goal in life, again, because I'm a purely selfish person, I want all the things for myself. I wanted to make big ones. I was like, these are so snuggly cozy. I want big ones, right? So I begged her and I begged her to teach me, and she did. But again, if you don't use it, you lose it kind of situation. I forgot. However, my mom's done the pattern for so many years that it's one of those things that I asked her about it not too long ago and she was working it up in her head. She's like, so I just need to pin her down and say, Mom, please show me this booty pattern because I would love to share it with the internet because you guys, it's, I think, the cutest booty pattern. And it's what I want. And I can't, my brain does not understand with all of the plethora of everything you can find on the YouTubes. It's not for lack of trying, and it's not just YouTubes that I've looked at. I don't see it. I don't see it. So if I don't know where, like I said, I'm going to credit my mom because that's where it comes from. And I don't know if she can give me any more insight. I will need to ask. So if I could share Mama Yarn Doll someday, I'm going to let her know that is, she's been dubbed Mama Yarn Doll, and we want her secrets. Yes. Sabrina says, yes, booties can be tricky to make size wise. It can be hit or miss. Exactly. And in my research, I did find that the base of the shoe, if you will, or booty, there's patterns out there for that. So as a newborn, 3 months, 6 months, and so on and so on. But again, that was the same base I remember, but as far as how she constructed the actual top and sides is different than anything else I'm seeing. So I really am being picky. And again, I'm feeling the time crunch as far as the babies are growing and they're not going to be able to use them. So I want to hurry up and make them, but I don't have the pattern I want to make them. And when I tried to learn a different pattern, I don't know if my brain just rejected it because it's like, well, this isn't what I want, so I'm not doing it, or if it was just that hard that I wasn't picking up on it as quickly as I wanted. So that's the overachiever in me. I am very hard on myself when I want something done well and it doesn't come out right. I don't practice as much patience as I need to be. And what I'm trying to say is I keep referencing therapy because therapy has been a big part of my life right now because I need to learn to be kind to myself. And while it may look like, I can sit here for hours and hours and seem okay, I'm not always so nice to myself. And so it's been a real learning curve. And if anyone else has that same challenge, what I would recommend if you want some unsolicited advice, let's have an unsolicited advice moment. Anytime you catch yourself being critical to yourself, give yourself grace, take a breath as you just saw I did, and tell yourself something nice. So even though I can't undo the negativity that I said to myself, and I'm not going to criticize myself for having a moment where I was negative, I'm going to balance that with having a moment of something that is positive. So that has been the most effective way for me to not only counteract being not so kind to myself, but give myself a better balance to where I'm not constantly hearing negativity in my head. So now I catch myself telling myself more positive things than negative things. And I really didn't think I would ever get to a place like that. So for me, I pat myself on the back because it's really hard to pull yourself out of a negative space. And I've found more often than not, a lot of us are in that situation at one point or another in our life. And so I hope that that helps somebody. And Sabrina says, yes, exactly. When I do a video, it's all positive and happy, but privately, I'm going through a really bad time, reliving times in my life I wish not to, etc. And again, yes, all that without giving away too much. It's part of when I catch myself going, and I just used saying something negative, but into a negative place. I feel the feeling, and that was a struggle, but it's helped reduce my anxiety a lot when it's just like, yes, this more often than not is an unpleasant feeling, but I feel the feeling and let it go. Like, don't react to it just because I'm upset in the moment. Like, I'm not saying don't cry, because it's okay to express your emotions. But for me, I found myself letting that consume me, and I needed to learn to have better coping skills. And so I'm really big advocate on coping skills that I wasn't taught, because again, I come from a generation of, I'll give you something to cry about if you don't stop crying, instead of not having the opportunity to explore what I was upset about. Or maybe it was something just as simple as, I thought if I cried to get what I wanted, and we don't cry to get what we want, right? That's not, we use our words. So as much as I'd like to say I somehow unlearned some things, and somehow, again, with constant negativity or falling into negative thought patterns that were not helpful, it's up to us to pull ourselves out of those places, as much as we have friends and support and everything. Sitting with emotions, good or bad. Sometimes I do get overstimulated and hypersensitive to whatever's happening, and then I lose my thoughts because there's too many, and it's too hard for me to express myself. So again, a coping skill of learning to slow down and take a breath. So breathing, I know breathing, at first I was like, I breathe, I know how to breathe. No, this is different. This is like a mindful breathing. This is like a if if you have heard of or haven't, like a 4x4 breathing, like breathe in for 4 counts and out for 4 counts, is a very simple way to, again, when I feel my anxiety ramping up and my heart's racing, and maybe it's harder for me to collect my thoughts, then breathe in for 4, breathe out for 4. And then I can focus or refocus on yarn and get all happy. I go, okay, yes, we were working on a baby blanket. We are chatting with our friends, and we are in a safe place. This is a safe place, and I don't need to have the unpleasantness follow me into right now, because I'm here in this moment exactly where I need to be. I'm sorry if that all sounds like stupid, but it's what really helps me stay grounded. And after having many, many years of rushing from one place to another, needing to be 2 places at once, sometimes feeling spread way too thin, feeling overwhelmed all the time, and not good enough, of someone constantly telling me I made this mistake and I made this mistake, and not having any way to correct that other than apologizing and constantly feeling not good enough, is where that insecurity comes from. So Sabrina, you get me. Oh my goodness, dear. It seems like we naturally just sense this in each other, and that's why I wanted to do these late night chats and crochet, because I found a lot of companionship in people who've had similar feelings and even experiences in life, and it happens to the best of us, as my mom would say. But as we get older, and it's gotten harder for me so to deal with. And then, yes, Sabrina's sharing, I have a lot of panic attacks and anxiety attacks, so breathing techniques are so important. Wow, I feel like I have so much in common with you. Yes, I have been formally diagnosed, and I've shared this, and I don't mind sharing that is something I struggle with, because I would like people to be sensitive to not only me, but if they're aware of others that do have anxiety. So, I see a lot in the Facebook and Instagram, and even hear trigger warnings that are very kind, so that we have notice of sensitive topics and things. Again, because yarn is so benign in the fact that if you go to a horror movie, you know what you're expecting, right? But so this is like, we keep it PG, we keep it about the yarn, we keep it about warm and fuzzy, warm and fuzzy. That's what makes it cozy and safe. And I have anxiety disorder, or panic disorder. I have panic disorder and anxiety, and it all comes from PTSD. And so yeah, this is my safe place, my comfort zone, if you will. Not like as a as much as I joke about hide away from the world, but I feel comfortable sharing that when we have to go and engage, and we don't know what we're going to get when we go outside our door, and it's not always pleasant, then we pay for and have the right to our safe space. So just balance and being brave and being kind to ourselves, because it's not our fault. It is definitely not our fault. And yeah, Sabrina, I yeah, the Sabrina sharing, I have PTSD flashbacks of all kinds. If you don't mind me sharing what I was able to do for that, which it did minimize, but didn't take it away. So even though I have decreased symptoms, which is why I'm able to be here now, and I've been able to reach out and what would you say, include myself? Like, I kind of just invited myself over, but everybody has been so welcoming and so supportive. I'm not saying like I just, forced myself in. I just said, hey, I'm here. And everybody's like, oh, great. Yeah, the more the merrier. Come on in. And I'm like, oh, I feel at home here. This is really nice. And so I love this little corner of YouTube that is so supportive and kind and generous and fun and I'm working on you don't know, I'm sharing with you, I'm working on reparenting myself, if you will, um and so that's helped also, but specifically I was fortunate enough to do some EMDR treatment. So it's eye movement desensitization, like reprogramming, if you will. I forget what the last letter is, but it's something like that, where you work on what those, again, triggers or flashbacks, and learn how to sit with it and and um, and process them. So that's been the thing. Like, I watched years of YouTube trying to understand how to undo what was done, coming to the realization over and over again that you cannot undo it. It's always going to be there. It's just your coping skills. So with the understanding of needing better coping skills and practicing them, the breathing, the mindfulness techniques, the some work and some don't. I have a very funny anecdote I'd like to share with you if I don't forget. Let me read Sabrina's comment here real quick, if she doesn't mind. I have had EMDR, then we stopped because he retired. Then the pandemic started, so I'm on a wait list to restart. That's great that you did get some exposure therapy, because that's similar to what it is, and that you can return to that. Mine was pretty intense as well, as far as longevity. I was able to do 2 rounds, and I did for over a 6-month period. So, yeah, it was pretty intense, and like it really did help me. I know that I've had spoken to some people that said it really didn't help. At first, I didn't feel like that either. And I can tell you, with practice of mindfulness, and again, I'm sorry I roll my eyes, but there were some things that just didn't help. But when I found a hobby, legitimately a hobby, crochet, and I started doing that, the counting, the focus, it helps keep me present in the moment. It gives me goals. It really helps so much. And then again, um, it scratches that itch in my brain, if you will, of my hoarder tendency that I try to control, but in a way that's kind of fun, where I read many posts on Facebook, again, and Instagram. Those are the main two outlets that I know a lot of people enjoy. Pinterest. Pinterest is I don't know. I haven't, didn't really bond with that one, let's say. So, but Facebook and Instagram, are the ones that I seem user friendly to me more than Pinterest. But I do appreciate that Pinterest is a great place to go and view things. And I love it when other people share, because then it makes sense to me. Just me using it as an end user, it wasn't as interactive as I was used to. So back to my long story longer, I was going to say how I I'm very careful not to be a hoarder, because I do like collecting things, and I like sets of things. I like completion. I like if I know that it comes in multicolors, I have to have all the colors. If, like you said, if it's a set, like a tea set, or just anything that comes in it. And again, you got me if it's a miniature. Yeah, I love mini things. And if I see a full size one, then I might want a mini one. But if it's small for a baby, then I'm like, well, how can I make that for a big person? Because I need that in my life. And while my inner child may love it, my full size adult self doesn't fit. So um, crafting, it comes in very handy. And Sabrina says, yes, I think that is why the more challenging a project is, the better for me. So I focus on what I'm doing and forget all the rubbish. Mindless crochet, then my mind wanders to bad things. Yes, yes. So for sure, um, that's why I keep going back to, even though I am a beginner, I jumped headfirst into amigurumi, and I saw the turtles and I wanted a turtle. And so I've made turtles. Again, free patterns on YouTube. Many other people more experienced in the crochet world do it, whether you do or don't, like turtles. There's a level for everyone. And so I challenged myself with the turtles, and then went back to a basic blanket, right? And then I get a little bit of a respite with the blanket, but then I challenged myself again with, I made elephants. And so I do not have one to show right now, because I just sent that as a happy mail and gifted it to somebody. But again, on the amigurumi side of things and miniature things, so I have a pumpkin here, and I was really happy with this, and I love this. And I have made beanies, scarves, just a half double or double crochet in the back loop only, but taught myself the rib stitching. Still haven't really used that a lot, but like I said, when I first learned crochet, my mom just taught me a chain and a single stitch, and I did that for 20 years, not consistently, but I had a blanket that I held on to for 20 years. And then when I completed it, I gifted it to my daughter, and it was of the baby yarn. And then I needed one for myself. So I don't want to step away, but just trust me, there's a big one. If you look on my other live streams, you can see. If you have followed me and any other point on anybody else's live streams, I have shared on a Mama J Way or VJ or someone else. And so now, whenever I see my Yarny Friends in chat, everybody's asking me, did you finish your blanket? And I'm like, which blanket? Because it seems like I have multiple whips and nothing done. So that's been a goal. Again, it's goals. Like, we have goals. But I did challenge myself to learn stockings. So crocheting in the round is really easy for me. I really enjoy it. Knitting in the round has been more challenging, but I just taught myself to knit in February. So I did not purchase any with the cable. I haven't upgraded to that. I just have standard knitting needles and the double-ended knitting needles. So I know the basic knit stitch. I know to knit and purl. And that's it for now. So garter stitches and stuff, not so much, but I will knit when my hands hurt from crochet. And again, as I was explaining before, working and banging on a keyboard, my hands hurt too bad at the end of the day to be able to craft. So I would just watch TV because you come home. Well, I mean, the general population, we work, we come home, we cook, we clean, we go to bed, right? So I was just consuming a lot of TV and not creating anything. And that's why I really also enjoyed doing the live streams, because I can simultaneously like craft and create and do all the things, and it flows effortlessly. So Sabrina is commenting, as soon as I perfect a technique, straight onto a more difficult one, etc. We are so alike. Yes, yes, but again, just try to, I for me, I do like not overwhelm myself. So yeah, it's that ebbs and flows, if you will, or the kind of like advance and retreat. Give myself a little bit of a break, but still continue to push myself. And Adele says, wow, sounds like we all three have a lot of things in common. Sometimes we just find each other. Yes, we are hiding in the bushes, Adele. That's right. And Sabrina says, "Aw, Night Owl, yes, that is so true." Um, you know, I've met some people in my life, and because they've shared that they don't really date, haven't really found a partner in life yet, and I'm like, your partner is in bed watching YouTube and in their room just like you are, just like I am. So this is why we haven't found them, because we won't leave our house. And you have to kind of get out, get out there and make yourself known and find the the best advice I keep reminding myself that I heard was, go to places that you enjoy, where you will meet people that go to those places. So I know in my case, now is the season for art and wine festivals and those kind of things. So that's where I would find somebody. Like, I couldn't just go to a bar, you know what I'm trying to say, because that's not an enjoyable place for me. I wouldn't meet somebody that would be compatible with the kind of life that I would want to enjoy. So um yes, if anyone wanted some unsolicited dating advice, that's my advice. And if you're wondering why, it's because that person that you're looking for is me hiding in her bedroom, not coming out during daylight hours, and talking to her internet friends in the corner of YouTube where you will never find her. And Sabrina says, oh, how intriguing, Adele. Is your surname starting with an R? Let's see, chat just jumped, so I want to make sure I don't miss anybody, because as I keep trying to share with you on screen here, there's the camera, there's like where panel would be, or it's me right now, and then to the right there's a little tiny chat, but it only allows like 3 or 4 bubbles at a time. So I'm very glad that we found each other. I'm seeing Adele's comment again, and I just cannot say enough how happy I am to be here. And there's Adele again saying hi to Sabrina. How did I get back there? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's how. And then Nightbot is saying, welcome into Adele. So, yes, see, I have Nightbot set up to greet people and also to share links and tell us jokes. And Sabrina's commenting, yes, I had a feeling that was you. So great to see you. Yeah, I love this. I keep saying over and over, and I'm never going, like, I feel like it's never going to not be fun for me that we have so many of us from many different places. Excuse me again. That I'm like, I'm worldwide. Look at me, like talking to like people everywhere. Excuse me, chap lips. And so, even though I physically can't like go there, I still feel like I've been somewhere because I visited with my friends that are all over the world. And so it's like, I get to experience at least a little bit without having to travel. And if somebody would have told me 10, 15 years ago that this is how far we would be in society, that we can just go be and do things like this on the internet, my brain would not have been able to comprehend what I'm doing right now. It's pretty cool. So Adele says, same here, sweetie. And Sabrina says, so how have you been? Yes, Adele, how have you been besides lurking in the bushes? We just think it's cute that we have Adele in the trees, and it's really cute. So she says, I've been good, sweetie, just crocheting, sleeping, and repeating. We are living our best life, my dear. This is the best life, I think. And Sabrina says, LOL, yes. Same kind of days, adding my son too. Yes. Sounds like he is living his best life as well. Adele says, I'm at the point where I don't have to worry about the kids, etc. They are all grown and out of the house. Never thought that day would come to do whatever I want. Right? And I went through a little bit of an identity crisis when that happened to me. Again, full disclosure, oversharing. But this is why I get all giddy when I find myself here. And then Adele says, LOL, going back in the bushes. You pop back in whenever you want to, my dear. We're here for you. But yes, when that day came that I never thought would come, thought my life would always be that way. I didn't know what to do. I really didn't know what to do. And I kind of felt like I was very lost. And I don't want to be too dramatic, but seriously was like, okay, my life is like done. Like what else is there? Like what do people do when they retire essentially? Even though I didn't feel like I was ready. Like I wasn't ready. I knew I'd have to let go someday, but I wasn't ready. So the more I get comfortable with this, the more I realize that life isn't over. I'm still useful in many other ways. And even though it's not like I thought it would be, it's better. And just opening my heart and giving myself grace as far as patience to explore and understand like what my needs are, because I never got to do that before. It's really hard when you're a mom and it takes so much time. Everybody understands if you've been in that situation as even just a caregiver for someone. The kids don't always stay kids, and they will grow up someday, and you'll have hopefully a big kid. Sabrina says, wow, that sounds wonderful and relaxing. Oh, I kind of like my son to be here, but also looking forward to just being me here. Right? Right? It's like the first time you leave the baby, and you feel guilty because you're leaving, and so you don't want to leave, but you also need your time for you to be you. And so we wear many hats, many capes, many roles. Adele says, I'm just here crocheting and listening to people I can relate to. Continue on. LOL. Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging that you relate and encouraging me to be me, because if this is if I'm not for you, then I'm big girl. I could take it. You don't have to stay where you're not wanted. I don't keep anybody where they don't want to be. I'm not saying that I do want you here, but like if you're not wanting to be here, then there's, many other channels and many other peoples. But hello, Joy. It's always a pleasure to see you. And like I just don't hold anybody hostage, including myself. And if I didn't want to be here, I wouldn't be here either. So that's what free will is all about. And I keep rambling on about free will because for a long time my mantra was, I do what I have to so I can do what I want to. So I had to work to pay the bills so that I could do what I wanted to in my spare time. And unfortunately, it just happened that my spare time was taking care of me because I was very tired from working. And that was not a fun life. And now I can rest when I can, and as much as I need to, and try to relax and hang out with people that are like-minded. I love how you said that, Adele. Thank you. So Joyce says, hello, Dawn in chat. I'm not staying up all night again. Okay, good boundary. We got it. Bathroom trip and saw you was on. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm very glad that you caught us during your nature call. Nightbot is welcoming you in as well, Joy. And thank you so much for all of your help and for being here. And I hope you hear my genuine thanks for your help last night. And when I reviewed some things and I saw that if I had been able to pay closer attention to what you were saying in chat, that should have been a clue for me. So I really value your help. And when you are available, it's great to see you. And you make an excellent mod, my dear. So hopefully we get to hang out again more soon. Adele says, correction, do what I want means here at the house. For sure. I understand that. If I want to be in PJs all day, I can. I can eat at whatever hour. I can stay up late if I want to and try to be stress-free as much as possible now. Yes, exactly. We put in our work. We earned this, right? We put in our hours. We did our time, and for sure. Allowing myself to understand that has taken me years, literal years, like going on 4 years of it's okay, like feeling like I did earn this. I did put the work in to get here, and it's okay. It's okay for me to enjoy myself now. And Adele says hi to Joy. So hi and bye to Joy because she popped in and out. Oh, and Joy says hi to Adele. And Nightbot says hi to Joy. And Adele says, LOL, Joy. And then Joy's asking, did my brother make it? I have not heard from him yet. So I believe he's still en route. And I am almost done. I'm almost done with this one row of the peach. Then we need a color change to the white, then a color change to the pink, and 4 rows of that, and we are done. So my goal was to finish this by the end of this live stream, and I am making better progress. It took me 2.5 hours to get 1/3 done. We are 2/3 of the way here, and we are 3 hours and 49 minutes in. So maybe if I could hustle my bustle and chat and talk at the same time, we will get there. We will get there. But I will definitely be the first to let you know when my brother is here, and he will be at my mom's, which is just an hour away, which is a lot better than across the country. So I'm super excited, even though the babies aren't able to come this time, but that's okay. I need to make a trip out there for sure. And he has 3 other daughters, so I have 3 other nieces. So one of them lives with my mom because she is grown, and the other 2 are still with him. So I get to see them as well. So yeah, it's lots of family love, lots of family time. I'm super excited. And Sabrina says, Adele, exactly. All the weekends, I lounge in my pajamas, and my son too. We feel most comfortable like that. And if nobody likes it, not our problem. Exactly. If no, I just, you can look back at all my other videos. I am in pajamas and fresh faced. I have been dressing up for our little date nights because um, this is like a little treat myself, hang out with my friends, and I am more than happy to have everybody come in their pajamas Friday nights. Many of you know that Purple Crochet and More with Dreeny, or Sandrine and I, we've been doing Fridays the last 2 or 3, and we do it from bed in our pajamas. So I'm all about pajama night. And like I said, I woke up today and I showered and I felt like getting dressed up for a little chit chat, late night chit chat, and hang out. And Adele says, that's right, Sabrina. Yes, get it, girl. Adele says, I definitely earned this at the age of 57. I have 1 daughter and 10 stepkids that I raised from a young age. I currently have a total of 29 grandkids. Congratulations, girl. That is amazing. And full disclosure, I do not think I will be directly blessed with grandchildren because that is not what my daughter wants for her life. And I fully support that. I fully do, because I think she saw me not be very happy. And I hope that didn't discourage her, because I don't know. Who knows? Anyways, that's not her choice in life, and I support her. But again, I knew the risks of putting all my eggs in one basket, if you will. And it's okay. It's really okay, because I have 5 nieces and now 1 nephew, and that is more than enough for sure. But I see Sabrina saying, wow, Adele, that is amazing. And that is amazing. And Sabrina, you must have super busy Christmas time. Exactly, right? So we share the love where we have it. And at Christmas time, even though I have a child, and sorry, I've been mom shamed for only having one, but if you knew all of the circumstances of health risks involved, and just briefly, her being special on the autism spectrum, it was all I could do. And so I shouldn't feel shame for that, because I'm blessed. I am very blessed, and it's not easy. And I know many people have it harder, and I'm not taking away from them. I'm just saying, for me, in my situation, it was not easy. And so full disclosure there. So when she says she's no interest in being a mother, it's not for everybody. And when we accept that responsibility, it's a big responsibility. And I'm very happy for all of us who do have enjoyment being moms. It is a blessing. And Adele is following up with, it feels like a blessing now, but in the moment I was very low income, washing, cooking every day. I was lucky to have 2 bathrooms. Hashtag true story. And yes, my dear, the struggle is real. We all we all been under that struggle bus. Like, I no longer ride the struggle bus. Okay, I'm being dragged under it. And I still get myself up every day and try to see the blessings and be thankful for another day. Adele says, my daughter does not want any either. She has fibroids. She will have surgery in July to remove parts. You are blessed, sweetie. Thank you. I know how bad I hurt with my ailments, fibromyalgia being one. I have a brief understanding of fibroids. I'm getting teary-eyed because my empathy kicks in and in overdrive, and all I can say is I know how bad I hurt, and I know people have it worse than me, and it breaks my heart because if somebody hurts more than I do and I know how much I'm hurting, then I don't want to see that for anybody. So I hope that she gets great relief from the surgery. And yeah, as hard as it is, physical limitations, it's not for the desire. My biological clock was screaming at me, but my body was louder saying, that's just not going to happen for you. So we have Joy, you said you were going to bed. Is my daughter on her own now? Yes, Joy, my daughter is, if that question was for me. Yeah, I have fully cooked 23-year-old adult person, self-sufficient, launched into the world, who her dream life is to be at home with her cats. So she's ready to be an old lady in a rocking chair with just her and her cats. And hopefully someday, if she chooses to, I would be able to support her in making that dream come true. But for now, I support her as best as I can in other ways. It's just, she needs to establish herself, as we all did, in, whatever career we can find and make our own way and be a productive member of society. That's why I say I'm very proud of her for being a productive member of society. And again, I want to help fulfill her dream of being the, what is cat lady? Cat lady is her goal. So those will be her. She wants fur babies. And I fully support fur babies. Yes, I totally understand. I'm lucky in a way. My business is knitting, crocheting, designing, and teaching. So it's also my hobby, and I do it all day. And I am exploring that as well for me in my life as a possibility. I just, it's my comfort zone again, not to overuse that term, but it's my joy. And if I am afraid, my concern is if I make it a chore or job, then I don't want to lose my passion and my love for creating. So I was really hoping that getting my feet wet, if you will, with YouTube side of things, as far as creating content, creating items, and just seeing how comfortable I could be with that, then that can grow into more. So baby steps. You might have heard me say that many times, baby steps. But okay, I would like to see if anybody wants to come up, I'm going to drop the link. One moment, please. I have a very hard time chewing gum and walking. I was better at that before. Well, let me see if what we can get here. Can I do it? Oh, I gotta do it over here. Let me do it over here. Let me see. Bear with me just a moment. I'm going to drop a link. If you think you want to come up, I will see if that's okay. Where did I go? Oh, here. All right. I want to open this one. I'm going to open this one. I'm sharing with you what I am doing on my YouTubes. On my computer. We are going to be extra cautious tonight, but we'll be back to chat in just one moment. Okay. There's a link. That should work. I would love to hang out with anybody who would like to come up. And we're going to go back to chat. And I'm happy to have everybody in chat. So please don't be scared away. If you don't want to come up, that's okay. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, Adele says, that's why I crochet all year long, Sabrina, LOL. And Sabrina says, yes, I totally understand. I'm lucky in a way. Okay, I'm trying to get caught up. And then Adele says, oh my goodness, Dawn, I'm very empathetic as well. Some sad movies I can't watch. I'm a very happy person, but I see someone hungry or homeless. Oh my God, I totally break down. Food insecurities in my past life. I got you. Same. Yep, same. And housing insecurities, if full disclosure again, for me. So yeah, the riding under the struggle bus, we've been run over, backed over, and run over again. Sabrina says, me too. I am empath. It really does affect me almost daily, if not daily, right? But what can we do? Do the best we can to take care of ourselves before we can take care of anyone else. I heard it over and over as a mom. Adele, yes, you're more than welcome to do that. Adele says, I don't know how to read patterns. I can follow a good tutorial, but if I see a picture of something, I can typically crochet it. That is a very impressive gift. Impressive gift, my love. Kudos that I need a pattern and a tutorial. Spell it out for me like I'm a kindergartner, please. Adele says, I will remain in the shadows. And that's why I was rambling on about please do you, whatever you're comfortable with. I'm very happy to have you just lurking. Anybody else who's just joining us, please, I just ask one thing. Thumbs up. If you don't mind, leave the DNA. Let YouTube know that you enjoy being here so that we can continue to see each other in the YouTube space. My concern there is YouTube is not consistent with letting us keep our friends. And if they don't see a connection there, or even if they do, there's no rhyme or reason. I will not try to pretend to understand YouTube. I've just been told that it helps with engagement if you can leave a thumbs up. To support the theory of that helping with engagement, I'm on the fence about that because here's what happened to me. So as many of you know, Zach and I, we live stream together. We've been liking, chatting, following, all the things. Like I've been live streaming with him on panel, on both channels, and YouTube had unsubscribed me. I went one day to go pull his link, and I was not subscribed. And I was like, what more could I do besides live with him to show YouTube that we are friends? There's engagement here, and I'm sorry. See, I can't even talk. I'm excuse me, YouTube. YouTube's drunk. Go home. So Sabrina says, Adele, if you need help with reading patterns, let me know. We can arrange something for sure. not to get in your business, but you can always Facebook message or messenger message, or even using a Restream. You don't have to go live. You can set up your own little chat. There's many, many ways to do virtual. There's many, many ways to all the things. But Adele says, I've tried so many times, Sabrina. I can kind of do it for the most part, but other patterns that are too wordy, it freaks me out. LOL. But thank you, sweetie. Yes, I find that as well. And you might hear me use this little saying, I get lost in the sauce, because that happens way too easy to me. And even if I do have a pattern, like I said, I need a pattern, I need a tutorial, and then I will write my own notes, if you will, like my own, what would you call it, like cliff notes, for patterns. So here is, yes, it's somebody else's pattern. It was a tutorial on YouTube, but as you could see, I broke it down so that it's easy digestible for my brain and for me to follow, so I don't have to go through like so many steps. Although initially, the first maybe even 2 or 3 times I might work that pattern, for example, with the elephant, um, the over explaining comes in handy, right? Because yes, hold my hand while I do this, please. But then when I'm ready to take the training wheels off and I'm comfortable with riding on my own, if you will, to use a riding the bicycle analogy, then I can sit down and write down the basics, like a skeleton, again, if you will, for an analogy. And a bad dad joke was, well, not a bad. This one was a good dad joke. Nightbot. We had Nightbot tell us a joke, and can I remember it? Oh, why didn't the skeleton cross the road? So why did the skeleton not cross the road? Let me see if anybody knows the answer. And what do we have? Okay. Any more? Oh, yeah, here we go. Sabrina says, well, anytime, Adele, but yes, some patterns are a bit much. Yes, like, I really need the desire to make that pattern for me to want to challenge myself to do that pattern. And then I will be screaming from the rooftops, help, please hold my hand. I need somebody. So Sabrina says, yes, exactly. Message me, email me, Restream. That would be okay, right? This is amazing. And Adele says, I think I might have missed this. She says, thank you very much, Sabrina, with the kisses. All right. So, actually, okay. Adele said, actually, I meant to say it confuses me. Oh, yep. See, I'm confused now. I mean, not from you, but just trying to keep Restream chat straight. I want to go over there to the top chat, but I want to do this. But oh, I forgot. Okay, we could do the other way, and then I could do that. It might not flow as well, but it will hands free. We're going to go hands free mode. That's what I'm going to say about this. So Sabrina says, I have so many notes from patterns. It's so important to write things so we can understand it all, isn't it? Yes. Yes. Because, when I translate it, if you will, let's say translate. Yes, we translate it into, the way that I could understand it easily. It's awesome. What I was trying to find was, there it is. There's the toggle. Okay, I'm going to pop chat up over here. And then Adele says, true, Sabrina. And then Adele said, sometimes just like watching all kinds of tutorials so I can learn tips and tricks and crocheting, even though they are not teaching tips and tricks, they are just crocheting tutorials. Exactly. Because along the way, there will be a technique or suggestion of storing something, just something as simple as or whatever yarn they're working with. Maybe a center pole isn't the best idea for that type of a yarn, so you might get a heads up. Hey, we recommended this yarn for this pattern, but here is a caveat: if you're a center poler, maybe not do that, or maybe wind it or something. Yeah, I got it, Adele. It's okay. You can go back to the bushes if you want, my dear. But I love that you're enjoying engaging with Sabrina. So this is awesome. I just need to do. What do I need to do? Yeah, Adele says yes. Dawn, tips, techniques, etc. Right? And then Sabrina says, oh, I have a latest tutorial showing how I was taught to do the crab stitch, done differently and much easier and quicker. Oh, awesome, Sabrina. And Adele says, yes, yes, yes. So yeah, great minds think alike. We are all on the same wavelength here. I wanted to see what happened with my Ooh, I think I found something. Keyboards. I was told that I can turn off the in the keyboard for when I'm typing. So I'm looking to see if I can find that really quickly. And I don't think I can. Anyway, yeah, all of my YouTube friends have been so amazing at helping me to improve not only like audio and visuals, and like I've watched so much YouTube, but I wanted to it's nothing like when you do it yourself. And for us content creators, I'm sure you understand. Adele says, I'm definitely going back to crocheting. I will check in later. That is so awesome. Sabrina says, okay, Adele, with the kissy emoji. And Adele says, I will check it out, Sabrina. Thanks. One stitch I can't do. That is another reason why I can't do patterns. Some patterns require stitches that I don't know how to do. Right? And there's again, to revisit Bag O'Day, she said this challenge that she's doing, she wants you to use one of her stitches, and she has so many tutorials on how to do different stitches. Another creator that I like here on YouTube is Altknots, and what Altknots is doing is every month she's introduced a new stitch, and I was doing it with her. However, excuse me, the yarn I was using, I'm allergic to. It was causing my eyes to swell. Oh, excuse me again. And so everything is in timeout. And I was given the suggestion of wearing goggles, like safety goggles, so that I could at least complete the squares that I've done with that yarn and then start over. So, and Dill says, oh, I hope it will help you. It really is easier and different. And Joyce says, I hate to leave, but I need to go back to sleep while I can. Have a good night, all. Have a good night, Joy. Thank you for staying so long. I'm glad that you hung out with us for a little bit, and sleep well, my dear. And then Sabrina says, have a good night, Joy. So I'm going to abandon trying to find how to make my keyboard do the thing, because I really need to see what happened to my... Now my eyes are pretty good. It's farsightedness that I have trouble with. Oh, and Adele says, good night, Joy. But my nearsightedness is good, but my chat is microscopic over here, but actually I can see this one really well. So this is working much better for me. So everybody's chat is on the screen, and I can read this. So thank you, Restream. I'm very happy with this. So we will do that. So that'll help me. Okay, so we can crochet and talk away and not have to see. This is why I want more hands, because I could be doing more crochet. I could be doing more things on the computer at the same time. Let me have a drink. I need a drink. Hydrate. Everybody hydrate. What's in your cup? What's on your hook? If you don't mind sharing. I know we chatted about everything else, so I think it's okay to ask if you guys have a water, have a tea, cocktail. I'm open to whatever. Sabrina says, yeah, I should have been an octopus, but oh well. Right? When I had a little one, she would I would say, load me up like a camel, because you have your diaper bag and you have the baby and you have all the stroller and you need your coat and your whatever and all the things, and yeah, so I felt like a camel. And then Adele says, water. Cheers to the water. All right, we are moving right along with this. And there was something else I remembered that my butterfly brain wanted to say. It'll come to me when I go to sleep and I'm no longer alive. Because that's how my brain is. Oh, remember the time you made a fool of yourself when you were in, 5th grade, and something happened, and it's so not important, but for some reason, you're just gonna cringe about it all night because, it was embarrassing and not funny. Hi, Don and chat. I'm in the bushes. Thank you, Kelly. Kelly is here in the bushes. It's great to see you. So you get up very early, I think. I'm getting used to people's schedules around here, and I know she is East Coast time, so 3 hours ahead of us, but 5:17, girlfriend, that is before the butt crack of me. The saying, butt crack of dawn. Yeah, so I say the butt crack of me. And Sabrina's saying, hello, IBringit. And yes, that's Kelly. Hopefully she will grace us with her link in the chat. Just type dollhouse and drop your link, my dear. We can confirm that we are still friends with each other. And then Sabrina, if you wouldn't mind, you could confirm by dropping your link. Oh, awesome. Okay. So we will get the links and confirmations of all of our friends that are still here. Oh, so just to be repetitive, but in case anyone is curious, I'm doing the double crochet to make this blanket, and it's called a chevron pattern, and it came from a tiny little book that I found at a thrift store and it seemed to misplace. It was called Ripples for Baby, and I thought it was in my binder. Look at me. I get 2 stitches and then I'm like, oh, but wait, there's more. You know, you just need to talk about all the things. Just in case there's someone out there that is curious what you got. What I have in my hands, the baby blanket. I promise you I saw it right here. I don't know where it went. I don't know what I did. I'm afraid to go off camera, but it's killing me because I intentionally was like, oh, there it is. Okay, nice. Let me make sure that is within arm's reach because I want to come to school prepared. I feel like I don't have my pencil, you know? And then what happens? All right, well, I'm going to abandon that idea again for just a second. And as comfortable and cozy as this beautiful sweater is, I'm getting a little chilly coming up on the 2:20 a.m. hour. So we're going to do another little wardrobe change back into the warmer shrug that I was wearing earlier that I had made on my Addy machine, which I should, let me do all the things. Oh yeah, because I have it right here. Oh, okay. I'm going to put my sweater over there and grab my shrug over here. And be warmer. All right, there we go. Wardrobe change. I'm gonna grab the link to, if anyone has a circular knitting machine and would like to know how to make this, is super easy. Now I gathered the sleeves to make it a little bit of a balloon style, but in the tutorial she leaves them open to be a bell sleeve. So again, how it would, whatever you want, whatever you're comfortable with, because I'm a roll my sleeves up kind of person, you know. Or they need to go past my hands. That like I'm anyway, yeah. So when it's too warm, I want to push it back, and then I want to be able to grab it and hold it like so when I'm cold. And so that's why it was more comfortable for me to make it more of a little balloon style sleeve. And this is from a creator here on YouTube. Her channel is called The Snugglery. Sorry, I'm talking. I'm copying a link. I'm pasting the link. I was editing my page really quick to make it more efficient in the future. My future self will thank me. And Sabrina said, I will check out your channel, IBringit. And IBringit is, yes, awesome. I see. That, okay, cool. I want a joke. Come on, Nightbot. Let's have some jokes. I'm going to keep the chat going. Oh no! Nightbot coming through with the lamest dad joke ever. Ever. Okay, so the deal with this is, of course, I have a story. Backstory to everything, right? All right, so Nightbot's joke says, I'm sorry. And hi, the reply is, hi, sorry, I'm dad. Well, whenever we said, I'm hungry, my ex used to reply with, hi, I'm dad. Oh, geez. So, yes, dad jokes never end. I'm a little curious. We were at 57 degrees. Yeah, thank you, Sabrina, for checking that out. Sabrina comments, oh, that vest on Snugglery looks wonderful. I may have to do that sometime soon. Yes. Like I said, it's a super quick, like it's the quickest thing I've ever worked up besides a beanie on my knitting machine. And so, yeah, if you have a knitting machine, Kelly says flashbacks. I'm so sorry. Nightbot, we needed a trigger warning. Yeah, I feel like we need a do-over. That was very unfulfilling, and we still laugh because it is 2:30 in the morning here, and I have some I need a snack. So, Nightbot coming through with another joke saying, how are false teeth like stars? How are false teeth like stars? Tell us, Nightbot. They come out at night. Wah, wah, wah. Isn't that the fail? Nightbot has failed us 2 times in a row. Well, that's a little improvement, right? Sabrina says it's the crochet vest with the C2C method. Oh, thank you, Sabrina, says IBringit, Kelly. And then ha ha ha, that's funny with the stars. Now it's funny to me because you think it's funny, but I took that one a little too literally. And yeah, so they come out at night. Yeah. Why are false teeth like stars? I'm not the best at joke telling. I usually get ahead of myself and I will tell the punchline. So sorry if my delivery is off, but I acknowledge that is a weakness of mine. I still will try, and maybe someday I will nail it. But for now, I excel at reading the weather. Lisa Knits, hello, my dear. Welcome back. I am so glad you joined us. I knew you'd be here any minute. I was actually very concerned if I checked out early that you would come and I wouldn't be here for you and I would feel like a terrible friend. So I'm here, still working on my goal. I haven't even finished this row because I was juggling chat and trying to do this and that and look for things that I have lost. And so here we are, not working because I was working on other things. Also, Lisa Knits, yes, finished what I was doing. Awesome. Take a break, my dear. And then Sabrina said, that is totally my sense of humor. I'm French. We are quite known to laugh at the most silly things. That's awesome. Yeah, we call them dad jokes in the US. And depending on how ticklish my funny bone is that day, Lisa Knit says hi to Sabrina. And Lisa Knit says, "You're not a terrible friend. Thank you. I'm really trying here, man." It's before I really lost connections because I just didn't was not good at reaching out. And so with me, you get all or nothing. Either I'm too clingy or I'm not available at all. Balance again, right? Balance. We are working on balance. This is what we aspire to do. I would love for you to come up. I have shared the link, so please join me if you would like. Um, I'm being mindful of the fact that you cannot see what I'm doing, so I'm trying to put my work in frame, even though maybe it's a surprise. If I hide it to myself and you don't see, I can surprise. um, but yeah, this is still where we're at. Still working. Thank you, Lisa. Lisa says, "I will take you as you are." I would love for you to come up. And Lisa is here. We will
Hello.
get. Hello.
I was
Thank you
hoping
for
you'd
joining
still be
me.
on.
Yes,
I
I
said,
didn't want to disappoint.
Dean, do you know if Dawn's still live? She goes, I don't know. I haven't been on YouTube.
Oh no. Okay.
So,
That's true.
yeah,
She hadn't been. I didn't see her in the chat. We
yeah.
do have 9 people sleeping here. So no, I'm just kidding, Lisa. Not everybody's sleeping. Sabrina's saying hello, lovely
Hey, Sabrina,
Lisa.
how are you?
Great to see
Yeah,
you.
and I was just hoping you'd still be on to,
Yeah, I wanted to chat with you too, for sure.
to chat.
Kelly is here, waking up.
I
I
did
bring
what,
it.
when I was asking you about the message before, it was must have been on your old messenger one when
I
you couldn't find it.
Yeah, I don't know, but juggling chat and trying to live stream, I just glanced really quickly to see where I
Yeah.
could see it. So sorry, I didn't do a deep investigation, but
No,
that's
don't
what.
worry about it. I was just glad that I was able to ask you how you were. That was all.
Yeah, yeah.
After,
Um, right. I haven't brought that up, but
mm,
I don't mind.
that's
I
why I
don't mind.
said after.
It's fine. I really appreciate it. Um, I told
Yeah,
you we don't condone animal cruelty around here. So,
no,
but there's
definitely
a
not.
saying to beat a dead horse, right? And I don't want to beat a dead horse or bring up anything unpleasant,
No,
but I'm okay saying that I'm okay, and I
I
hope
just wanted
you
to
are
make sure
too.
you were okay.
Well, with you and a few other people support here, um, it really warms my heart, gave me the confidence to come back
Mm,
because I wasn't sure if I trusted my abilities. Again, this is a me problem. Um, when something
yeah,
just shakes you a little bit too much and you're like, I don't trust myself to
yeah.
know.
In case it happened again.
Correct.
But then the thing is, we learned by this now, and we've
Yes.
thinking, okay, if we don't know who that person is and they're in the basement, well, we now know that we just kick them away.
Correct. Correct. So that's
Good.
why I was confident enough even to pin the link at the top. I know if I see a stranger danger, you cut it off there.
Yeah.
And I totally am all for, again, to reiterate what I was explaining last night. I want to um, bring awareness and how to handle a situation. So maybe teachable moment, right? Teachable
Yeah,
moment.
definitely. That was a teachable moment. And the Aussie man you spoke to the other day.
Yes, yes.
He was back today.
He is?
I
Oh.
said to him, "You were the talk of the town with my American lady friend." He said, "Really?" I said, "Yep." I said, "Well, I wasn't showing." Explained to him about the other guy. I said, "He reminds me of a homeless guy, even though he's not, but he does." And he said, "Yes, he does come like that." I said, "I wasn't showing him him." He said, "No." I said, "No way."
No way.
He was off the market. He said,
He
"No,
didn't
no,
bring
no."
his brother though, did he?
No, his brother wasn't there today.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. So he wasn't there today, so. But maybe next time. I don't know what his brother does for a living. I should have asked him.
Right, right. Yeah, because they don't
I
work
didn't
together.
ask. So, but that doesn't matter. Well, at least my back fence is up. My side fence is nearly finished. Or my front yard fence is nearly finished, apart from about 3 panels. But the backyard now is finished.
Um, so I'm sorry if anybody in the chat, because we have some new people tonight, just to catch them up a little bit. Lisa lives in Australia, if you don't know, and she has some people working on her fence. And she went outside to say hello to them because when we were on another panel, how was it said? I don't want to misquote anybody, but basically it
I
was
went outside to show you girls my fence. Oh, Pam said something about
she wanted to see an Aussie
see an
man.
Aussie bloke.
Yeah.
So we went out there and we got it. I asked him, could I ask you a favor? Can we my American ladies friends would like to talk to an Aussie man.
Because
And
we
he was
wanted to hear the accent. Is
yeah.
it's completely harmless. However, minds do wander in the gutter sometimes, and so
Yeah. But I
we took
mean
it a
he
step
didn't
farther.
have I mean the one good thing is he didn't have to. He could have said, "Look, do you mind if I don't?" But he was up to a little bit of a chat, and
I think
that's
he
the
was
main
just as curious to hear how we sounded as
yeah,
we were to hear how he sounded.
sounded yeah. But no, he was yeah, he was back today, and I just said to him, "You were the talk of the town all weekend."
Yes. I know I
And
said last night, but I meant the other night, because that
yeah,
was on the Thursday night live. And
yeah,
now here we are. Well, Thursday for me, I know Friday for you.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, said no, you were just the talk of the weekend. You were so,
Definitely
and
the highlight.
yes, and I think you probably like I don't know whether you said it, Dawn, or Pam said it, and you sort of made someone happy because you just don't know what their
Yeah.
life is once they leave a job and go home, and so you probably made his day for the, a crap job, but you probably made his day. Oh beauty, this
Right.
girl's gonna talk to me.
Right. And it
You
gives
know,
him something to, on the car ride home, he could have been like, "Hey, there was a group of girls on the internet from all over, and
yeah,
then they wanted to say hi today."
which was good. It's good because he gets the chance to see you ladies and and say hello and you know just brighten his day up. He seemed like he was happy about it. So
Yes. Yes, he did. He was more than eager to be like,
yeah,
"Oh, because I've been saying this all night too. Technology is so fascinating to me right now, even though we've been doing this for, a little bit. It's not new, but who knew, like my younger self would have never have fathomed that I would be sitting here crocheting with someone in Australia and chat with people in the UK. Sabrina is in the UK. So we have
yep,
UK in the house. We have
yeah.
every
And
like
when
we're
Lisa's here,
worldwide.
yeah, I'm the same as you. Who would know that we'd be sitting here doing our craft together? Yeah, we're thousands of miles apart, but we're not. We're still in the
Exactly.
same room doing our crafting and everything, so that's what I like. And then we could still talk, and still talk about girly things and girly crushes. And
Life.
we got the planes coming over tonight.
Oh,
You probably, I don't know whether you can hear them, but I can.
no, not yet. But some of
No.
them, some a little bit when there's closer
I
ones.
think he was a little bit softer, but wait until they get the louder ones coming. They will come. And you may be lucky enough to hear. But no, I'd be like, I'm like you, Dawn. Who would know that we'd be sitting here chatting like we were like sisters from in the same country, you know?
And it tickles me so much. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, Sabrina said, sorry, my computer froze, but it seems okay now. Silly technology.
Oh,
As we're
yes.
just saying how wonderful it is, there's the downside.
And then, so, as you were saying, so it's nice to have Sabrina in the UK, and she froze.
Exactly. I did
Oh,
say that.
you gotta love technology, don't you?
Yes, because we don't have to be famous to be worldwide.
That's right. And then you get people from like little Hendo, the Pomeranian. Him and his mummy are in Norway,
Oh,
I think. So yeah, they'll say hello, and on one of my videos. Hi Maribel, how are you?
good morning, Maribel. Great to see you. Yeah, we're gonna
Oh,
start getting some of our East Coasters in.
and Sabrina wants to know what I'm working on. Sabrina, I'm working on It's Inside Out because I'm sewing it up. Hang on, let's get this like this. A little Christmas stocking. So I've gone the white on the bottom with that. I don't know what color do we call it? Sage, brown.
Sage, yes.
Yeah. And then I've got three
Two
more to
greens for
sew up.
brown.
Yeah, and then I got I got two of the white bits down the bottom, as you can tell, and then there I did it in reverse.
Adele
And so
saying, "Hola, Maribel. Drive safely."
yeah, drive safely, please. Hi Adele, how are you?
Sabrina says, "Oh, so cute." Oh, so did you share with her what you're doing with how
Well,
many?
I no, I didn't, did I? Sabrina, I'm trying to make 100 by the time my birthday comes. And my birthday is in just over 3 weeks. So I think what I got up to date that I've made when I count these ones. Oh, I don't think I counted these ones. Yeah, I must have about 92 now, mate. I'll have to get them out and count them properly. But I think I got roughly about 92 now made up once these have made up. Sewing up, so.
Wow. So you did like 5 more since we last talked.
Well, I did 4 over, there's 4 over there, and I've done another 4. And I'm just sewing them up. And then I don't know what color to do next, so Eden's going, hello.
Sabrina says, "Oh, so cute."
Thank you.
And Adele says, "Hi, Lisa K."
And yeah,
Wow, that's a lot, but I feel confident that you can do it.
I will get. Oh yeah, I know the next color I'm going to do. Next 2 colors. I will do the next one. It'll be all this color. It'll be all this color until I get to here to here, and that bit will be the white. So that'll be the next 2 colors.
Oh, okay. I should have made you big. Sorry.
Oh, no, don't be sorry.
I just took the chat away so it would give us more space. And
That's all right. Like I said, this color will be the full color
yeah.
until I get to here.
Okay.
Yeah. But
So
I'll get these. But I get these sewn up first.
Oh, good. Yeah.
And then that way that's them done then. And out of the way. And then I'll get on to the next ones. They don't take long to do. Hi, Dawn. Hi, chat.
Eden says, hi, Dawn. Hi, chat.
I heard her. Hi, Eden.
Oops, that didn't even make the bit.
Are you getting ready for bed?
Not quite. I'm catching up on the show and listening. I'm popping in and out of your chat, and catching up on a show I missed on last week.
We have an Australian show called Home and Away, and Eden waits till the end of the week to watch all of it at once.
I would do that too.
So she's catching up on last week's.
Because I don't want to. Yeah, I don't like the suspense.
Yeah, so
I'll wait till it's all one big episode.
yeah, because there'll be what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
4, because they don't do 5 episodes now. It's only 4 days.
Yeah, but I would say Thursday the full hour and a half.
Yeah.
Oh well, 4 hours, four nights, but the fourth night is the hour and a half one, because it doesn't go Fridays now.
Oh.
They took off Fridays, so
There's Fridays you get Better Homes and Gardens.
Yeah, you get
and the football.
Yeah, and Better Homes and Gardens in the football. So, and then it's off at summer because then they have summer holidays, and then there's the tennis. So then it'll come back after tennis.
Right. Sorry, I'm fidgeting. I want to get a little footrest here. Hold on.
Oh, that's okay. You can fidget. I fidget a lot.
Thank you. I'm just rearranging. It's a work in progress, right? Like,
I know, but
I would like to get set up
on the iPad, Eden. It's behind to where it is on the computer, because on the iPad it's up to where you're showing your puppy.
Oh,
okay, yeah.
And Zach must have gone 9 eyes.
Yes. I was gonna say Zach did turn in early, and he had to work.
Move forward.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
But yeah, the puppy was hours ago.
Yeah, it's all right. Eden said I was way back, so she's fixed it now. I think
you may have paused.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I might have paused it, she said. Or something.
I've done that. Yeah, I've done that on. Yeah, that's okay.
You know probably what it was, Eden. I think I got out when I said to Dawn and Zach.
We have a live one.
Do we have Kelly? Kelly's a live one. Oh, we actually see
Look, how confusing is it going to get in here now?
Very confusing. Very, very, very confusing.
I very nearly came up earlier, but it was way too much for me. So I kind of left it, and then I've just turned YouTube back on again after going out and coming back to the post office, and you're still live, and I'm like, sod it, let's go.
Yeah, I seen you earlier on someone's Coco's live, Lisa.
Yeah.
Now that was confusing because there was three Lisas in that chat.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We're taking over.
Yep.
I think we still got more Dawns though.
Yeah. Well, in today's one there was me, Lisa, and Lisa Crochets, was it? Granny Scattered.
Oh, Grammy Scattered as well. So there was Grammy Scattered. There was Lisa Canada A. I want to say Crochets in Canada. Canada A. Lisa Knits. Lisa LadybirD.
Oh, yeah. Now that you're counting them out, oh dear, there might be. That's pretty. Okay, let me see. I have a list of Dawns.
Oh my gosh, she's got an entire list. It's like a little black book of Dawn.
Yes.
and then she'll have Lisa, and there's a little back of a black book of Pam's too.
Right, because Wicked Granny Pam, Be Creative Crafts Pam, and
there's another one that's Pam that I know
Adoring Crochet.
Yes.
Welcome in, Sabrina. Morning.
She just received a wonderful package from back home. Oh,
Happy
beautiful.
Mail. Yay.
Oh, I don't love it.
What you
It's
working
nice
on,
to
Lisa?
I'm working on my little stockings. I'm sewing them up now.
Just don't only sew the right ends up.
Yeah, it's got to sew them up, make them look pretty.
I'm doing my
Oh,
mosaic
Granny's
saga cal.
So there's Dawn P, who is now Mima something. Is that right?
Yeah, she changed to Mimi something Dawn P. She changed her channel name. Yeah.
And then there's Dawn Aaron Loving Hands something something. And there's Dawn Laval, and there's Dawn Sabot.
So we're about equal in the Lisa and Dawn department then. We're about level pegging.
Yeah.
We need more Lisas.
We need more Lisas.
I promise you there's more Lisas. Like in my life, I have met way more Lisas.
I say so often the name Lisa is as common as muck.
Yeah.
Like really.
Especially the late 60s, early 70s. Every second child was Lisa.
The kind of I don't know if it's a good or bad thing. My
You
real
be
name.
quiet, Lara.
My real name isn't Lisa, but Lisa's a lot easier for people to say than my real name. So I kind of tell people, just call me Lisa. It's a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
But that then means that I'm as common as muck as the name.
Yeah. Lara's picking on us, Lisa.
Why? What's going
Because
on?
when I said, Lisa's a good, and I can't think what she said because Eden was shutting the door. Something about get over it, bro, or something.
Bro, when did we grow willies? Really?
This is why I chose names that aren't so common or around when my girls came. And I'm not one for hand-me-down names either.
See, mine's a hand-me-down name, and if I were to have ever had a child, it would have been a hand-me-down name, middle hand-me-down name, not the first name, but the middle name would have been a hand-me-down.
Yeah, my mum went for no hand-me-downs because my grandfather was Henry Edward, my dad was Kenneth Edward, and when my brother came, they wanted him to be Mark Edward, so the Edward carried down. My mum said no, he got Mark Andrew. And then when I came, I got Lisa Jane, but without the Y. So mine's the Jane. And then but when my auntie was born, she's Gillian Irene. So when she had a daughter, it's Helen Irene because my name was Dorothy Irene.
I'm so confused now. I've lost it. My head.
So my mum and I thought,
nod and smile.
But then when I had my girls, Lara got Lara, but she got Jade as the middle name, but the Jade, the Chinese jade color. And when we were looking around at doing things, I don't know how far back she is in grandparents. Her name was Clara, Clara, but we didn't know at the time that that's what her name was. So when Lara's name came, we didn't realize that we dropped
it. Rhyme.
But
turn off. Sorry.
It sort of wasn't working out to be in that intention, but we just like the name Lara. But yeah,
Lara.
Yeah. So like I said, I'm not sure how far back in grandparents she is, but yeah.
Well, I can tie in kind of with both of you, sort of, because Lisa, you mentioned the name Helen. Helen is one of my middle names, and Dawn is the middle name of my sister.
Oh, beautiful.
Well, she isn't, but the name is.
Well, if you want to throw her away, I will gladly take her place.
She, yeah, I wouldn't wish her in a rubbish dump. I really wouldn't. It'd bring the tone down.
You don't get along together?
I haven't spoken to it since I was 24, and I'm
Okay, you said it. I haven't spoken to it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
caught that too.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard to say she, her. Those pronouns just don't fit, really.
Yeah.
But that's not in a gender equality
No,
thing.
no, but not to
Yeah.
pry. But
she is an
it
it.
clearly has earned its place
Oh,
in
for
that.
sure, for sure.
If you're
For
not going to
sure.
act human, then you're going to be reduced to
Lesser than an object. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Sabrina says good morning to you too, Lisa.
I saw.
Yeah.
That blanket, Dawn, I am loving it. I'm not a pastel-y colours person, and I'm not overly okay. It's a lot of pink in there. I'm definitely not a pink person,
it's
but
pink and peach. Yeah.
every time you hold it up, I'm like, oh, I like it. I want to scrunch it and rub it. And
I'm so glad you came when you did, because I caught it. I almost kept going with the peach, and I needed to do a color change to the white, and then go on to the pink, and then I'm done. But yes, thank you.
so close, so close.
Yes,
That is so gorgeous.
Mm.
thank you.
And what are you doing with that blanket?
I need it done for my brother. He's coming. I thought he was coming today, but it looks like he's still en route because they haven't heard from him. And he's coming from Tennessee, which is basically across the country. And so they're coming to visit for 3 weeks. And then I want to load him up with all the things, all the baby things, to take back to the twins with him so I can save in shipping. Because shipping is got all of us beside ourselves, it's just ridiculous.
And I'm gathering Lisa was going to say something that she shouldn't have said.
No, I was literally going to ask in a different way the exact same question.
Oh, okay.
What am I going to do with it is what she said. Yes. Well, since I achieved my goal of making my selfish dreams come true, because I have been disclosing how selfish I am here. This is purely a selfish craft. I really wanted to do things for myself, but then I do enjoy gifting things. So even though occasionally I have made a sweater for myself, like this little Blair and then this little sweater here, I haven't done too much. And then, like I said, if someone comes along and they like it, I give it to them, even though I'm going to hold on to these things because they're mine. But at a certain point, you have to say, well, I do something for myself, but not enough. And
not enough, yeah.
But I want to make all the baby things because babies. Come on now.
I've never needed or had to do any baby things for any reason whatsoever, but all of a sudden my best friend is about to become a grandmother twice, all at the same time, and I'm like, oh, I get to make baby things now. So I've got a whole list of bits and pieces. Like literally the next thing I'm making, I'll be starting tomorrow, and I'm making teething rings, and then I'm making a rattle. And then I'm making a set of bibs, and then it's beanies, and I want to keep all the big stuff to Grandma. She's making an amigurumi mobile and a couple of pram blankets. But Grandma do the big stuff. I'll do the little. Oh, and a dummy holder. Pacifier holder thingy, but I've got to find the clips. I don't know where to get the clips from because I don't know what they're called.
Oh,
I wouldn't even know what to suggest, but I'm sure chat will know.
Have you looked on Amazon?
Well, I can't look anywhere yet because I don't know what they're called.
Right.
But can't you type in baby pacifier things and the clips might come up?
Well, we call them dummies over here, but
we call them dummies here too. But I'm just saying.
Even if I put that, I mean, you'd get the actual item up like what I'm intending to make, but it's that specific clip obviously isn't just for dummies; it's for all sorts of things. But it's
right, like an O ring or a D ring or a claw clip or a
Yeah.
And it's so funny you would mention that. Maybe if I've heard it, I don't remember it off the top of my head right now. So I don't even know what to. I'm stuck also.
Yeah, I don't know either.
And then what if my terminology is different than yours? That would
Oh, well, that's almost a guarantee.
universal.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely guaranteed, Lisa. Definitely.
Like I knew a dummy was something different, but my brain wasn't catching. So thank you for saying passy when you did, because I was like, I'm the pacifier, over
A
here world.
gobstopper. That's what it is. It's a gobstopper.
Yes. Hmm.
Funny story. My daughter did not ever take to a dummy or a passy. When I did try to give them to her, she, and it went across the room.
Wow.
Lara always had two when she was a baby. She had one in her mouth, but she always had a blanket with like a normal baby blanket, but had satin around the edge. So one hand had the held of the blanket with the satin, and the other
I
dummy
made
used
those.
to rub her face.
I am sorry to interrupt, Lisa, but I made those. Wow, you guys,
Lisa, I've got it for you. I know the name of the things. You can get 50-piece plastic baby pacifier suspender.
Is that the clippy
Suspender.
part?
Yeah, that's the clippy part.
Let me go and have a nosy.
If you can see.
Oh. Yeah, I wasted money on buying all those things.
And there are, and they've also got suspender clips, pacifier clips. That was on Etsy. The other one
That
was on
makes
eBay.
sense because they do use those for suspenders. And I want to say alligator clip, but an alligator clip is narrow, but maybe
I was thinking like crocodile alligator clip. Oh my word! Okay, yeah, I found them. I might have to rethink how to flipping heck. They're expensive.
oh.
Oh
But
my
if you got the
word!
50-piece one in the plastic, they're $29.99 on eBay.
Yeah, that
She doesn't need 50.
they can stay there.
Do you need 50?
I need two.
Yeah.
Two.
Okay, so
Wow.
we're gonna crowdfund and go in on halvesies.
Gee whiz.
Well, if you only need
Also look for
two.
brace clips is what Sabrina says.
Yeah, that's what I typed in, brace clips.
The crocodile clip type thing.
There's two here for you, Lisa. 10 by 2 centimeter or 2.5 centimeter metal dummy suspender brace clips, W brace teeth, and they're in the pearl ones.
Let me go in.
So, I don't know. That was $7.70.
I mean, well found.
Okay.
Oh, wooden. So it kind of the metal is harsh. Let's face it. If you brush the metal, it's going to be harsh, whether it be you or the baby. I've just seen the metal has got like a wooden dome over it to kind of protect the baby or the adult, I guess, and they are so much cheaper. Oh my gosh, they're going in my little basket. Well done, Lisa. Thank you.
I'm glad we can help. See, that's what I like about getting up together. We can find what we're looking for.
And the really, really funky thing about those wooden dome ones is they look like little ladybirds.
Oh, well, there you go. You can get your ladybird ones. La-di-da to you too, Eden.
So yes, my
two Lisas together always think alike, don't they?
That's just sad. Well,
yes, you do. But
I
It's
think
not
there are
bad
limits. There
either.
are sometimes I listen to Lisa in her vids or on the lives, and I'm like, but yeah, okay, for the most part.
Maribel says hi to Adele and hi Sabrina. And Maribel said, made it to work.
Oh, cool.
Very good to hear that. You're safely there. And Sabrina says, Maribel, hello.
Maribel's changed her profile picture.
Yes. She definitely has.
Oh,
I believe we complimented her the other day on that. Sorry. But it's lovely. You're looking lovely, Maribel. And again, we're very happy you made it to work safe. That's half the battle, right? Just getting there.
Yeah.
But when my brother's oldest was a baby, the satin on a fleece blanket was what she had, and it was all tattered and getting really beat up. So her mom asked if I could make that because she knew I sew. And so of course I was like, yeah, sure. That not as easy as it looked. I wasn't familiar with working that much with satin. But I did end up, as my brother had two more girls, three total, two more girls. I was volunteered. I can't say commissioned because of course, it was all free. But yeah, I continued the tradition, if you will, and made many of all sizes. And so there was more than just my nieces that were gifted. And that was a lot of fun. And actually, they were quite popular enough to, even back then, and when I say back then, this was 2003, 2004, people were asking me for a website, and I did not pursue doing anything like that at the time.
Satin isn't very forgiving, is it, really?
No.
But we had to go to a garage. So we went to a garage sale and found one in blue. She had a pink one. Like you say, it was getting tattered, but she wouldn't let you wash it unless she had another one.
Mm-hmm.
So we found a brand new one at a garage sale, blue. I said to my mum, I don't care as long as it keeps her happy.
Right.
I don't care. I'm not one of these where, yes, I got girls. I'm not one that their girls have got to wear pink, lemon, yellow, whatever. If they want to wear blue, they're wearing blue. And when they're out in the backyard, they're wearing dark colours. I don't care.
Right.
Because children have got to be let to be able to be children, and they've got to be able to play in dirt and God knows what. So that's what they got.
And colors are just colors.
Yeah.
Hallmark was the one who designated the pink is for boys and blue is pink is for girls and blue is for boys. And they also chose all the Halloween and Valentine. They're the ones who assigned those colors. So they're essentially like Hallmark holidays because Hallmark has been around since the late 1800s, if I'm remembering correctly. And yeah, and they're the ones who said, well, we're assigning these colors and to these traditions. And so it's not anything that we need to adhere to.
My dad's oldest sister, she's one of these where you've got a girl, she must have pink, white, or lemon. And if you've got a boy, he must have blue, white, and mint. Just far. I can't think what the third colour was, but yeah, girls are girls, they have pink, and that boys are boys, they have blue. Yep, sorry, I'm not going by your tradition. I'm going by my tradition.
That age here in particular, like because there's the stigma that my stepdad had from his generation was boys don't part their hair on the right. That's a girls part their hair on the right. and boys part their hair on the left. Right? I mean, like,
That just sounds weird.
it was very weird.
Right.
And what my brother was very young, and we're talking under 10 years old, and he just brushed his hair. Like, wouldn't you just be happy he brushed his hair?
Yeah, I'd be happy that his hair was nicely brushed.
So yes, he was trying to learn about grooming and caring for himself, and actually was reprimanded or got in trouble for not doing it correctly. Because now, did anybody go out of their way to teach him this stereotype, if you will? No. And I say stereotype because it's a gender stereotype, right? That's and because my mom was much more of a progressive thinker, is that how you would say? She explained to my stepdad that his son did nothing wrong and he didn't know, and we're not going to teach that in our home, and corrected him and told him, and also she's very understanding of the fact that he was raised that way, and tried to let him know that that was wrong, that he was raised that way.
But that's the thing. If they're raised in a certain way, it carries on, and then he carries that on. But they forget that time changes, and it's hard to change an old habit. But he's got to learn that. Okay, this is a 10-year-old boy. Why can't he comb his hair or brush his hair?
Because it's going to change somebody's life. I mean, don't you get that?
But I'd just be happy my 10-year-old brushed their own hair. If I had I did have a 10-year-old. I had two of them. I'd be happy if my girls came out and had their hair like how mine is, because I had a shower. My girls brushed their hair like that. At least it was brushed.
That's what I'm saying. Instead of being like, oh, you did such a great job actually trying to care for your hair. It was hard. It was hard. Yeah, I do have childhood PTSD, which I was explaining. I have PTSD, and specifically childhood PTSD from that. And my mom did the best she could to soften that in some ways. But again, it was the time. I mean, they freely, discipline their children differently, so it was hard.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like everything. Times have changed. We all need to learn to get out of that bad habit.
We are definitely breaking cycles for sure, and generational cycles, absolutely. Yeah. And I don't mind sharing that the stepfather has passed away, and the world is a better place now for it.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to bugger off and make your live stream a better place for it.
No, Lisa, I'm so sorry I upset you. Please.
No. I've got work to do. I've
you've got work.
And I've got to get sorted.
It was a pleasure having you here.
I was only going to come up here for until your 5-hour mark, and then I was going to come down.
Okay. Yeah, but Dawn, you've got to remember, Lisa's got all these baby things to make.
Right.
And she's going to go shopping.
Okay, well, check back in and you'll see my progress, my dear. And thank you so much for being here. We love you.
Love you, Lisa.
Even though she doesn't know my name. It's fine. You're forgiven for the other day.
Thank you. I love you, sarcasm, my dear.
See you later, ladies.
See you.
Any gentlemen that might be lurking in the chat too.
Bye. Bye.
Please do.
Oh, what a character.
I love her humor. Yeah, that dry sense of humor. I get it.
Oh, she's just not a weirdo, just a happy, joyful person.
Oh yeah, she's fun.
Yeah.
She's loving in the chat. I won't forget her name now. She's never going to let me forget.
Well, you can't forget when I'm up on your panel because we both got the same name.
Exactly. For sure. No, but yeah, after live streaming for so long, and then I forget who and when, and she was up, and yeah, it all becomes a blur after a while. I'm so sorry.
Oh, don't be sorry. Scarcey cow, she said.
I found the book I was looking for all night. It had fallen down, and my yarn just rolled next to it and found it. It's
Oh,
where I got the pattern for this.
pattern from.
Yes.
Go away, planes. Airport's closed. We've had about 6 planes go through. Maybe 7. I've lost count.
Hmm.
I mean, I know you can't hear them because there's soft ones going over at the
Yeah.
moment. But we get the louder ones early hours of the morning.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wonder why that is.
Maybe because we're going in the nighttime and all the ones that are awake are coming.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, I don't know.
Good point.
That's what I'm guessing.
I was wondering if maybe it was different flight patterns, so some are closer to the ground.
Maybe, I don't know. And I think the ones that are more of a louder noise are more bigger.
Oh,
The bigger
okay, there
aircraft.
you go.
Yeah.
Yes, the buses, I think they Airbus or
I think that's
something.
what they are.
I love it, Lisa. She says, "Me, I'm Scarcastic cow. That's my humor." um, I'm I'm the weird one in my family. I would watch PBS, public broadcast station, and I would watch the Mr. Bean. Are You Being Served? Those were my two favorite.
Yeah,
Are You Being
I
Served?
love that
Absolutely
you
my
being
top favorite.
served. That was,
Mhm.
yes. We used to watch when we were kids. Like we liked Are You Being Served, but my dad always used to watch Dad's Army, and the song when you were talking about Hitler earlier, the song goes, "Are you kidding, Mister Hitler?" I think Lisa might know the show too because I think it was I'm not sure if it was a UK show, but it was a really, oh that yeah, that was a really. What was the other one that we liked watching? Hogan's Heroes.
Oh yeah, I was going to say I did watch. My uncle absolutely adored Hogan's Heroes,
Yeah,
and that triggered that memory for me. Yes, of Hogan's Heroes, um, but I'm not ringing any bells with the other one you mentioned. But I'm sure if I seen it, I could tell you for sure.
yeah. And
But
did
yeah,
you did
Hogan's
you
Heroes.
did you watch Get Smart?
Oh, absolutely yes.
Oh yeah, my dad used to love that show.
Yeah,
Always. But didn't he play such a good part, the guy that played Get Smart thing? Agent
he
99 or
did.
whatever he was.
Yes, he did.
I-
Lisa says UK. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a if you get a chance, look it up, Dad's Army. I don't know if you get to see if it's I mean you'll get the reruns, but I don't know if it's on YouTube or on anything like that, but that was a good show. Enjoyable show. And like Lisa will probably know with this one, the two Ronnies, they were another good show to watch. It had Ronnie Barker and Ronnie Colbert, I think his last name was.
Now that I definitely don't remember, and I think it would be something I would have. Oh wow, 1968 sitcom. Okay, so this is much older.
Yeah.
I don't even know if we got this over here. Is what I'm saying. But yes, when it was nobody was home, just me, and I had free reign of the TV. For sure, I don't know what it was. I think it might have been after school, and I'm talking in like college. So after school, I would be home, and everybody at work or school, so
Mm.
I could
I agree
I could
with
watch
you,
what I wanted.
Sabrina. Only Fools and Horses.
Oh, Only Fools and Horses. That's a fantastic one.
Yeah. Agree with you there. That was a fantastic one. Especially with Del Boy. And Del Boy was also in that A Touch of Frost. There
There's
you
a
go.
whole world
Who
I
do
don't
you
know.
think you were kidding, Mr. Hiller? See, she's got the song.
Lisa coming through with the song. That's
Yeah, I
awesome.
knew she'd know the song that I was talking about. That song was a classic. You knew when the show was starting when that came on.
Sabrina loves A Touch of Frost. Oh no. I'm gonna have to fall down a rabbit hole and find out more.
So were you going to be doing some binge watching?
Oh yes, yes, my dear, I will.
Are you writing the shows down just so you don't forget?
I am. I have, look here, I pulled up I've Googled Dad's Army already. Right here.
Okay, cool.
And I'm going to add the other ones.
Yeah, because you don't want to not be able to see them. And then also, did you write down the 2 Ronnies?
No, I'm going to add that right now. That one I did not get.
Yeah.
So I have homework.
You do have homework.
It's not my fault. It's not like I'm Zach and I'm just don't do it. It's just this isn't something that they shared with us over here. So now we have more access to things. I can find them.
Yeah. Because we got... Oh, did you... I know this one was an American show. Did you watch The Love Boat?
Absolutely.
I used to like Gopher.
Oh, he was a cutie, wasn't he?
He was my favorite out of them all. Oh, Sabrina said, as well as Touch of Frost, Vera is amazing and also Silent Witness.
Oh. So the whole thing is Vera is amazing?
Vera, it's just the Vera.
Oh, it's just... Okay, see, that's why I wanted to make sure.
And then the other one is Silent Witness.
Got it.
Yeah, I don't think I've watched Vera. But it's just Vera's just one person on their own.
Okay.
Yeah, one TV show, yeah.
Gone Crochet with
Lisa. Hello, Lisa. How are you?
There's another.
Yep.
Spelled different, sounds the same.
Yep.
Everyone is well. Thank you, my dear.
Hey, Lisa, did you go to Aldi's? Aldi's have yarn. I'm not sure about Airport West. Oh, you know the yarn that Tia was showing us, the colours that she got? And I said that my Aldi's didn't have those colours. She had the light blue, the black, the green, and the pink. Tia's in Queensland.
Oh, okay.
And I said our one had was more of the bulky colour one. I went in there today and it had the ones that Tia had in green, darker blue, and a pink, I think it was. And I didn't get any because I really don't need it. So I'm trying to get rid of what I got first. And then I'll go and buy more. But Lisa, go and try our Aldi's and see what you think of their yarn. And I still got the one that Lisa put me on from Coles. That hasn't changed. I still got a couple more skeins to go with my blanket that I need to finish.
LOL, no, I stayed away.
Oh, no. Okay.
You want to know by?
Maybe she is on a no-buy. Well, I wouldn't have known it was in there, only that I was in Aldi's looking for something. I don't know what I was in there for.
LadybirD Lisa says, hi, Lisa.
The tax of the Lisas are coming out. I'm just trying to think of...
attract Lisas. Or do Lisas attract Lisas?
I'm just trying to think of another show that maybe Pia might be able to watch.
We used to have Gomer Pyle.
Oh, yes. Gomer Pyle, yeah. Wasn't he in that case?
Right. Yeah,
Oh,
the memory lane of what my uncle used to watch when he would babysit me. So,
yeah. That's why Lisa's not buying. She's going away in 6 weeks.
oh, yes.
Bali, here we come.
Oh, fantastic.
Well, then you'll have to buy a whole heap when you come back.
I don't know.
Definitely.
Does Bali have good yarn? Maybe she's gonna get some there.
Good question. Lisa might have to check it out when she gets over there. Because I don't know whether she does. They do have good yarn over there. Well, you would think so, wouldn't you?
Yes.
But do they make yarn over there, or do they import it into their place?
I have not seen any saying made in Bali myself.
No, me neither.
Because like Turkey as well.
Mm.
Lisa says hi, Lisa Ladybird, and she did put the little ladybird emoji. Hope you're well, and Beanie.
Interesting. That'd be very interesting to see if they do make yarn over there. Sabrina said, I'd imagine they would have more cottons than other fibers, possibly.
Or linens, right? Because of the warmer climate. Inquiring minds want to know.
Lisa said they have cotton, I believe, and lots of fabric.
Yes, lots of fabric, lots of bead work. I know is popular or famous in that area.
Mm. But that just seems, I don't know. Wouldn't know. Are you going to take some of your knitting with you, Lisa, on the plane? If you're allowed to.
Oh, there's a brand, Yarn Art, Bali Crochet Yarn on Etsy. But that's a brand. Doesn't say manufactured in.
Oh. Interesting. Interesting, that is.
Yeah, just a quick little peek at Google, and that's all it's really giving me.
Okay. That's not nice, Mr. Google Man. You're supposed to tell us a lot more than that.
Well, of course, there's a link to Amazon. They're all links to Amazon, and it's all that same.
Okay.
Oh, there is. Okay, Bali Knitting Manufacturer and Supplier in Denpasar, Denpasar City, Bali, Indonesia.
Oh. Oh, yeah, because doesn't some yarn come from Indonesia? And isn't that where Bali is?
Yes. So it would be under Indonesia. That's what I was wondering.
And Lisa said she's taken a project with her.
Yeah.
So we'll have to go yarn shopping at Indonesia. One on the computer.
Yes. I think they will have some for you.
It'd be interesting to see if Lisa goes and buys some and brings some home for herself. Now that would be interesting.
Well, I hope she does. I would like to see.
And see which colors she actually gets.
Right. And what kinds.
Yes, and whether it's soft, silky.
Yeah, do they make camel hair? Like, I don't know.
Don't know.
Using local sources, maybe.
Don't know. Well, she said, I'll see what I can find. Okay. Oh.
You have your assignment, my dear. Your homework.
Definitely. Even if you just take photos and film it and put it on YouTube.
Yes.
Make a video out of it. Eden's laughing at something. Something's tickled her fancy. It's probably us.
Oh, I hope so. I mean, I guess it is kind of comical. Look at us getting all excited. Ooh, another country. Where's the yarn?
I know. We're getting excited.
Like everybody goes for the beaches and the drinks and the food, and we're just like, where's the yarn? Give me yarn.
I reckon that'd be everybody's vacation. Well, we're going on vacation. This is where I'm going. And everybody else goes to the bars while we're checking out the yarn shops.
Yes. They want to go to Maldives, and we're like, our friend went to Turkey and we saw the yarn. We need to go to Turkey.
Turkey first, and then we'll go there.
Yes.
Got to buy our yarn. We're taking a second suitcase just to pack all the yarn in. And if
Yeah,
we buy too much,
Maldives sounds lovely, but we're taking a detour to Turkey first.
and if you go with your partner, sorry, love, you're not having your suitcase. We're having it.
Oh, thank you, Lisa. We're just joking. Real quick, she says, I'll see what I can find. I know they sell a lot of crochet and knitting items over there in the market.
Oh, Lisa, we're only joking. Don't go specially. Go and have fun. That's why you're going on holidays for, to have fun.
Unless that's
to
fun,
relax.
then we fully support enabling.
Yes, enabling. I know if you want to be enabled, we'll go and watch Ginger because she enables you a lot.
Yes.
Go shopping in Ginger's house. I'd love to go shopping in Ginger's house.
Yes. And My Fairy Treasures. She has these really pretty colors behind her in her studio as well.
Definitely. Did Lisa write one down there? Oh, Beanie. Oh, that's another. That's what caught my eye. Talking about TV shows. Did you ever watch Benny Hill?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Only that I seen Lisa write Beanie and I thought it said Benny.
Yeah.
He was a crack up.
Right. Yeah, that was a fun comedy show. That and the Andy Griffith Show.
Yeah. I didn't watch a lot of
the Andy Griffith Show.
Yeah.
And Leave It to Beaver.
Yeah.
And the Brady Bunch.
Yes.
Those were not so much the old people channel.
But the thing is, do you notice when they bring out new shows, they're not like the old shows anymore?
Oh, no. A lot of the old shows didn't, what they say, age very well. And the humor that you can get away with now is definitely not the same.
As what it was back then.
Yeah. Even though that was much more wholesome than the trash TV that we've been exposed to over the last, what would you say? Well, since the 90s.
Yeah. Yeah, all the good shows are long gone now. And then when they do reprise them, they're horrible. They're not as good as what they were.
No, they don't have the same magic.
No. Sure. No magic, they're gone. They're gone away. Sabrina said, unless you take kids on vacation, then when you get back from the vacation, you need a vacation. Definitely.
Exactly.
You need the vacation to get over the vacation you just had.
Mm-hmm. And that's how my mom vacations. Whitewater rafting, amusement parks, really rugged, like, not, well, rugged to me because I'm a glamping kind of person. I don't go camping. I will go glamping, with the RV or Staying in a hotel. Yeah, that's my kind of camping. I did the whole bugs and tent and sleeping in your sleeping bag on the floor or on the ground like thing outside when I was a kid. That was fine. But as an adult, no.
But that was at home when you can do those sort of things.
Yeah, I mean local.
When you physically got to go out and do it miles away, yeah, that's another story.
Yeah, we would have weekend trips to the local lakes around here and stuff. But still, a couple hours away. And that's a lot of work to leave a place that you already pay to stay to go pay to sleep on the ground. Why? I mean, well, we did have a small boat and I mean, it was fun. Sure, it was fun. A weekend getaway, but not my idea of fun as an adult.
No, I think as we get older, things change, don't they? For sure. For sure.
But we did do a lot of cave exploring and beach trips, and those I would still do now. I just don't want to sleep on the ground in a tent.
No. Definitely not. I'm happy to sleep in a hotel room.
Exactly.
And have the blinds open so you can see out and see people walk past. Yep, the view. And the night lights. That looks so gorgeous. Definitely. I'll be in on that.
Oh yeah, people watching is fun.
Especially the best thing, like if we go and sit somewhere, like say have a coffee somewhere, it's so fun watching.
Like at the airport.
Like at the airport, or if they got or at a restaurant, they go. The dog obviously says you got to pull when you want to go in, and then push when you want to go out, depending which way their door goes. But they do the opposite.
Nobody reads. Nobody reads. I don't. You'd be laughing at me. I'm one of those idiots. Hi, Rosalie. Good morning.
It really cracks us up when we could sit there for hours and we've just had a ball watching people trying to get in, and they don't realize that, whoops, we've pushed the door the wrong way. We'll try the other way now.
And then they're closed. Oh, isn't that the best? And then the store is closed, and they're trying to push and pull the door, and it's not open, and it's like, but they're closed.
Yep.
I've done that before too.
Yeah, it's just hilarious. But isn't it funny how we get our humour in so many different ways? Laughing at somebody else's expense.
Oh, I make myself laugh all the time. I'm laughing at myself because I'm like, I can't believe I'm so just dumb. Just dumb.
You're not dumb. The thing is, as long as you can laugh at yourself when you've done it. And then you realise, oh yeah, should have pushed that instead of pulling it.
Yeah, I don't need any help making myself look like an idiot. I do just fine on my own.
Or you see the ones that walk along and they go to turn around and bang smack into a pole.
Okay, no. I can honestly say I now I will do that I said I haven't done that, but not yet.
Not yet. That's even a classic too when you got to watch them. Oh, and another thing that makes us laugh, in the main part of Melbourne where the trains come in and that, there's about 14 different platforms. And they'll be coming up the ramp or down the escalator, be going, oh, that's me train. And they go running for it. The doors have closed and taken off and they're still trying to bang to get in.
Oh, no, that's dangerous.
Hang on, you cannot see the doors are closed and the train's taken off.
That's terrible.
Yeah, that's what you call idiots.
Yeah,
To
you
me,
just
if I
have to
miss it, I miss it. But then what these people don't realise is the train that they're getting on, the next train probably goes to the same platform or next same station they want, but they want to try and get onto the one that's already left.
Yeah. Just have to accept you missed the train and you're going to be late.
But mind you, they're doing this while they're trying to get home. Well, you know what? Another
Oh,
train will come along in 5 minutes' time, 10 minutes' time. It's not
yeah.
as though the world has stopped in trains. There's more trains coming for you. They haven't forgotten about you.
Yes. Yes. That's really nice that they come that quickly. Um
Yeah.
the majority of them around here, there's a half an hour in between.
Especially the times between peak hour traffic when there's people trying to get home, there's a lot more trains. And I think there's three trains that go the same. There's three trains that go the same way. So two of them will virtually continue on while the other one turns off. So you can guarantee one of those three trains will get these people to the platform that they want to get to. But they just still want to run for the train that takes them that little bit further. You think, yep, I'll wait for the next one. Because then the crowd will die off then, and guarantee by the time I get the next one, I'll be guaranteed a seat. Well, you lot all fight over a seat and where you're going to stand and sit and God knows what. Unless, of course, I am on a train where I've got heaps of people, well, then I'll stand up. Or I can get off two more platforms later and then go somewhere else and wait for a couple of trains to pass.
Right. Right.
Sort of thing. Well, once I get these, I just got to do the colour of white on those two. Sew in the ends on this bit, and then I'll be sewing in them on then next.
How far is Melbourne from where you're at?
If I go into the city of Melbourne itself, by train, half an hour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And if I want to go, like, say, country by train,
I didn't
I think,
realize you were that close.
yeah, depending which train I decide to go on, the one that's near me, about half an hour, 35 minutes if it's by train, and if I go to the other one, it's about 25 minutes. So yeah. But then I can also go, like, where Lisa is when she says about Airport West. I can go that way too and get the bus there and then get the tram in if I want to. There's a number of different ways that I can go if I want to drive the car and park it at a station and come do that. Just got to remember what station I left the car at.
Yes. Yes.
So then that way I make sure I get on the right train coming home.
Yeah, the
Or
right
otherwise
stop.
I'm going back in the city and then coming back out again.
Oh no.
So, but I mainly, if I use the train, the one that's close to home, well, the car stays in the driveway. But if I use the other one that's 25 minutes, I can take the car up and park it there and then just get on and get the train. And then I just get that train coming back again.
So that saves a little bit of time and an extra on your ticket, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if I go to the other one where I park the car, you've got to get a bus too.
Oh, yeah.
So, or even if I don't want to walk to the one that's closest to me, which I can walk it, but if I want to be lazy, I can get the bus as well. So I can get 4 buses to the station. So, well, 4 buses this side of me, but then if I go to the middle of the shopping centre, there's about another 3 on top of that. So there's about 7 buses I can get.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so
Yes.
you're in a really good location.
Yeah. They're also, but then if I want to get um um we got two that's near us. They're called smart buses. So one goes to the airport all the way down to a country, not a country, a beachy area. That takes from the airport to Frankston 4.5 hours if you're on the bus.
Oh.
Yeah. But by the time you do that, you can go into the city, get on the train, get the train to the city, which will take you half an hour, and then get the train out to Frankston, which probably takes another 45 minutes. So you're quicker to go by train than you are by bus.
Oh, absolutely. Yes. Because all the
So,
stops and the bus just goes so slow.
and because of the way it's got to go, it's,
Oh, the
yeah.
route that it takes is roundabout.
Yeah.
Like, and what I mean by roundabout is just like the long way.
Yep. The country road. If you want the country scenery, you go by bus.
Oh, okay. Well,
For-
yeah, that's a nice way to look at it. If you're not in a hurry and you can
Yeah, I
enjoy.
call it the country scenery because that's what it is, because it's the roundabout way of getting to somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
But Lara and I haven't quite got that 4.5 hour bus ride in yet. So, and then the other smart bus takes you to Chelsea, which is another beachy area.
Yes.
Before Frankston, I'm not sure how long that one takes you, but we haven't got to Chelsea yet either. We got as far as Springvale, I think it is. So we're only on the bus for about 2 hours. But then that's getting off at places to go to the toilet because you can't hang on that long on a bus.
No, I was gonna say 4.5 hours. That's all day. I mean, no.
You might as well say if that's 4 hours there and 4 hours back, there's your
Yeah.
8 hours gone of the day.
Yes.
So, but the bus drivers don't do the whole 4.5 hour bus trip.
Oh, they don't.
No, they'll stop halfway and they'll change bus drivers.
Oh.
Yeah. Because it's classes for fatigue.
Yes.
So,
Yes, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, but dumb question. How do they get back? Do they swap routes? Like, is one
no.
going one way?
What they do is that there'll be like, say if you're getting it from the airport and you're going to Frankston, you may get to where Eden goes to the hospital to volunteer. The next stop after that's the station. So they might change bus drivers there. There'll be a car waiting with a different bus driver, and then then they'll swap.
And then
And then that guy that was first on there, he'll go for a lunch break. And then when he comes back, he might swap over with whoever's come back from Frankston.
I see.
Yeah, so they're sort of yeah. Then, or they might even, they don't normally change here at Broadmeadows. The only ones that change here at Broadmeadows where I am is the other two bus drivers, just the normal suburb ones. They'll change whenever they have to. But the smart buses, they change so far, then that way they get that break and then they go back to the bus depot, have lunch, and then it's their turn and then they'll come back and take somebody off from there. It's always local, somewhere local that they go to for them, which makes it easy for them. So, but it's not a dumb question. You don't know unless you ask.
Yeah, no, I've not taken a longer bus trip like that outside of Greyhound. And then Greyhound, they don't change
Drivers. No.
They do the long haul, so
That's the same with our country town ones. If they go, like, you can go from here to you've got the long ones too, so they don't change either. But if you you can get the bus to Interstate too. But a lot of people will either fly or to get from here to Sydney. For us, we can go by train, and they call it the ghost train. which means it's an overnight train.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they call it the ghost train. So you'll get on it at 6 o'clock at night, and you'll arrive up there at 6 o'clock in the morning. Sort of, yeah. So
Rosalie asked us what we were working on, and I'm sorry I was
that's right.
just flying through this row listening to Lisa explain, because this is really good to know, because this would, like, say for example I did travel to Australia and I wasn't familiar, I would be kind of concerned as to what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, to get, but I don't know whether you can get the Sydney train from here or you have to go into Melbourne itself. But I know there is a couple of country trains that do pull in here, but you have to book to go on that one. But the Sydney train you can get from, I know definitely you can get from in the city. And then I'm not sure about what the trains, whether you change at Sydney to go to Queensland and so forth, but you can go by car to South Australia. That's about I think my cousin used to do it down past Frankston, but they used to stop when they got to a certain far because it was just too far to travel all the way. So they'd stop overnight, some like halfway for them. But my friend Tanya that often comes in the live on a Sunday with me comes. They've been to Adelaide and they're a little bit closer than what I am to get to the border. They go. They've. It's nothing for them to pack in the car and go. I think she said 6 hours. I think she said, I'll have to ask her next time I speak to her how long it takes her to drive there.
So Rosalie's asked, what are we, she said, what are you crocheting? I'm almost done with this Ripples for Baby blanket, and I'm making the baby blanket. And Lisa is actually knitting.
I'm knitting my little socks. Oh, well, Christmas stockings.
Yes.
So I'm sewing them up, but I got to tie my ends.
Oh, yes.
So that's what I was doing because I got a little bit of brown, but I don't want to waste this one. So I can do it on there. So I thought if I get 2 of these done, then I can do that, and then that's that done. And then I only have to sew the white.
So I'm trying to hang in here until I get a little bit more done on this. And Rosalie said, cute blanket. Thank you, dear. And then she said, I'm working on a mushroom purse. That sounds adorable and perfect for
Christmas.
Summer. I almost said Christmas because you're stockings. I mean mushrooms for summer, because right now where we are, we're coming into the end of spring, summer, and so a lot of harvesting of fruits and vegetables. So we get a lot of fresh fruits and veggies at the peakest freshness, and it's wonderful.
Wonderful, yeah. Yeah, we got
nice.
We have a country town who they harvest a lot of fresh fruit and veggies, but they're having a lot of trouble getting people up there to pick pack.
Oh yeah. And, Lisa, do you mind if I just take a nature call real quick? Because I
was going to say to you before, have you been to the toilet? Go for it.
No, I have not. Thank you for asking. I will be right back. So, but
go for it.
I can hear you. I'm just going to mute me so you don't hear me.
That's okay. And Rosalie has said, I just sold 2 baby blankets with unicorn application. Oh, they would be nice. What color, Rosalie, did you make them out of? That sounds lovely. And Sabrina said mushroom purse. Now that sounds interesting. Definitely. Now, did you make the stem and then the mushroom to put your purse, or did you just... You'll have to explain your mushroom purse, Rosalie, because that does sound something that would be nice to make. But your unicorn blankets would be nice. That would be nice. Did you do your Rosalie? Did you do your unicorn blanket as a mosaic, or did you do Did you just incorporate your unicorns in there? Because that would be interesting. I think that would be very boy and girl for boy and girls, or just for whatever, for whoever wanted to buy them off you, or does the person have girls or boys, or I mean, I don't know how many boys will have a unicorn blanket, but that would be so nice to see them, to see, with your blankets. I love looking at those blankets.
I was wondering how I would make the other one different because they are twins. And this one I used all of the colors. So I didn't know if I wanted to make another one.
Yeah, I was
more
just asking.
monochromatic.
Yeah,
like.
Yeah, I was just saying to asking Rosalie about her unicorn blankets, because I'm not sure what she would do with the unicorn. But then Sabrina said, sounds like the blanket unicorn applique, perhaps. Maybe. I'm not sure what she did. And then I was asking her about her mushroom purse. The stem and the top you close the stem of the use of the top of the purse. Okay. Oh, that sounds good.
That sounds so cute.
One in pink with and turquoise. Oh, that sounds nice. It sounds like you've done nice colors.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
The blanket I sold at markets.
Okay, so it's they sound
with it was pink with the
turquoise.
turquoise. Yes, thank you.
Oh, that sounds nice colors. Unicorn. You could just imagine the unicorn on it with its horn at the top, and that sounds nice. That would sound really, really cute. Who's coming to visit me? Oh, hang on. I'll be back in a minute.
No problem. Perfect timing because I'm here. Sabrina said, oh, I found the pattern for the mushroom purse on Etsy. Super cute. Awesome. So we can look on Etsy. And everyone, you can type dollhouse, all one word, in the chat and drop your link. Oh my goodness. Yes. I love it. Sabrina also found a super cute strawberry purse pattern. Yes, all the foods. Absolutely. You're making me hungry. So yes, anyone, please drop your link. Type dollhouse, DOLLHOUSE, all one word, and we can share links. I'm typing joke, exclamation point joke, and Nightbot will give us a dad joke. And hopefully it's a better one than I got last time. Let's see. Nightbot says, why did this sentence fail the driving test? Why did this sentence fail the driving test? It never came to a full stop. It missed the period. All right, Nightbot. Thank you for the joke. I promise I will not forget that. I mean, I will forget that. Yes, that is funny. Why did the sentence fail the driving test? It never came to a complete stop. It was a run-on sentence. I love that joke, sis Sabrina. Haha. Yeah, that was a much better joke than what we've been getting all night, for sure. So I'm doing my last color change in the rainbow. And I'm almost tempted to do another one, but make that one maybe with no mistakes. I don't know. I mean, this one, I can't say it has mistakes because it looks kind of perfect with the happy accidents we have going on here, right? Maybe I could just do this colorway, but opposite. So instead of yellow in the middle, yellow just seemed to be it seems to be the perfect one in the middle. I don't know. Maybe we can go back to the ripples. I'm not even finished with this one and look at me planning. This is how our brains work though, right? I mean, I think some of us, our brains, we're like, we want to do all the things. Hasn't that been the theme of the night? Doing all the things. So, because if I show you the picture that was in the book, Ripples for Baby, beginner's guide here with 8 projects. I make myself big so we can get into the details. It shows, one moment, dear. I was just showing the
That's
pattern
nice.
for the colorway in here.
That's really nice, though. While I was up helping Lara, I thought I'd do a ladies' break too.
Oh, fantastic! So yes, how they have the white separating the colors here,
Yeah,
and then
that's
the colors
nice.
separating the white here, and then they go back. So I think I will do this pattern next. I'll try to stick more true to the pattern.
Pattern, yeah.
All right, let's get you back up here.
That's all right. I just thought while I was just down helping Lara, took my cup down, and I thought I'll go to the ladies myself while I was at it.
Let me not throw myself out. Okay, there we go.
So I thought I'd do your trick and go to the ladies while I was at it.
Yes, that's multitasking at its best. Sabrina
Yes,
says,
definitely.
"Oh, lovely," and she said, "Love the white one." So
Yes.
yeah, let's do this next to make it because I need
Yeah.
2.
And
But
are
I
they
do
both
love the rainbow.
going to be girls, or is it one girl, one boy?
It's one girl, one boy.
So at least you got the girl covered with the
Yeah, this
Pascal
one's
one.
majority pink, right?
Yeah,
So the
and
other one will be more white. With no, I'm still gonna use this pastel with the rainbow. I'm just thinking more white.
then if they're having a boy with it, why not replace the pinky color with, like, say, blue colors, like
I
have
do
a
have.
dark blue, light blue.
I only have the light blue. That's the
Okay.
only option. And so I
Right.
could do a blue, green, yellow, and
Yeah.
take the pinky and
Pinky.
peaches out.
And leave the purple in and just take the peach and the pink out.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Because I'm a mess with white. I don't know if anyone else is like this, but I guarantee not even halfway through the day and I'm just a mess. So I don't like, that's not my go-to. I do like white. I really do, but it gets dirty quickly.
But to me, like with your blanket, to me, you got the pastel colors, but you're using the white to separate in between each color. That's, to me, the go-to, to use the white to break the color.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then if you did the opposite, if you did it for the boy, take out the peach and the pink, well, instead of doing 2 rows of the white, like what you're doing, you do, say, maybe 4 of the purple, 4 of the mint, 4 of the what was the other colors did you have? 4. Yeah, do 4 of the blue, 4 of the green, 4 of the purple,
and the yellow,
and the light blue and the yellow. And then just do maybe 2 white in between.
Right. Like I was saying, it kind of reverses right here, and it has the 4 white and then it does one row of the color.
Yeah.
So that's why I was thinking more white in the pattern.
Yeah, you could probably do it that way, and then just do like that one, but just take out your your apricot and pink.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. Or we could go more monochromatic with just the pink or just the green and blue. But my baby blanket was the pink and the blue and the white, which I want to recreate because I lost that many years ago. So on my wish list of things to do was to recreate my baby blanket.
But then you're the one who's making it. You go with what your heart thinks.
Yes. Well, like I said, I know with twins it's hard because they're like, it's a little better with a boy and a girl. But I don't want everything matchy. I mean, I want it to look like it goes together, but is not exactly the same. So they have their own identity, right? Isn't yeah, because
that's what I'm saying. With the boy, maybe instead of putting the peach and the pink in there, just take them out.
Yeah,
And
I love that idea. Or do less. Just do less of like I was saying, because that's why in the center we have the yellow. So what if I did like a blue in the center, and then it would have less of the peach and the pink?
Yeah. And it's still going to be the same, but just
opposite.
Not with the, Don't you just love the Yarny community that can help you out on how to...
I do. I do, yes, because I'm so indecisive that I freeze and I won't do anything because the analysis paralysis is the saying I like. So I'm over analyzing it and I'm thinking too hard. And then, like I said, this one became a happy accident, but I kind of like, I already did this one. So I don't know. We have a whole book of, well, I'm like a whole book. It's not really a whole book. It's 8 patterns here. Right? But they're all ripples. So no one says I have to. But see, look at how beautiful this blue and green is. Which was giving me the inspiration for the blue and green.
See, there you go. If you just want to do blue and green and just put white in there, blue, green, and the white.
Yeah. So should I do this one next?
Yeah, do that one for the boy, I think. Yep.
Because I don't want to be like too bored. Okay, so this is number 6. So number 6 is Seafoam Waves.
Oh, that sounds nice. Seafoam Waves. That sounds really nice.
And shown on page 3. Okay. Let's go to page 3 and see. Oh, all right. So the pattern. Okay. I'm trying to just get ahead of myself here. I'm not even done with this one. The pattern says, with the white, chain 213 loosely, double crochet in the 5th chain from the hook, chain 1, skip the next chain, double crochet in the next chain, chain 1. Sorry for people who hate patterns. I mean, yeah, not hate patterns, but don't read patterns, if that was yeah, so that's exactly the same. I just wish there was no, I got it. Okay, they're all the same as far as this diagram goes, just different stitch lengths. So right now I'm on a pattern of 6. This one's like a pattern of 5 as far as it goes. 6 up, 3, 6 down, skip 2. This one is 5. So I'm having a hard time visualizing it, but I think once I get it going, that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
I'm
Do you have a what do they call them? Sticky notes to put there so you know that's
supposed to, yes.
So then that way you've got the choice to go back and just in case put
Quickly
your
look.
sticky note there, and if you see something else there, at least you can toss up between the two.
Yeah, there's only 8 to choose from. I really wanted to narrow my choices so that I wouldn't get overwhelmed with them and not be able to decide. But yeah, that picture is really pretty, and so it helps that they have pictures, and that's what I did. I just flipped through and looked at the pictures, and those were my top 2 choices. And of course rainbows, because rainbows, right? We love rainbows. And then
don't we love rainbows? Beautiful colors in rainbows.
yes.
Yeah.
So I did that. Let's try something new.
Yes. Definitely. See? You got it all worked out. And then you'll have the second one done before you know it.
I hope so. A few more live streams like this, and for sure I will.
Yep.
Because it keeps my butt in the seat so that I will work.
And the thing is, and when you're in a live stream like this and you're chatting away, you, like you say, you've got a fair bit done.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Time passes so quick when you're working. And so I'm up to sewing mine together now.
Oh yeah, we definitely been having fun here. Like an hour ago, LadybirD said she was going to leave at the 5 o'clock hour, and she was here until 5:15. So that was sweet. That was really sweet that she came up. And
definitely.
And I understand, like, you know, everybody just wanting to stay just with us, chatting away, just talking about whatever while they do whatever. And
that's right.
That's what I'm here for. That's what I was really happy.
And sometimes some people just like, you know, to hear the voices while they're working so they're not feeling lonely. And
yeah, that's
like
me.
that.
And there's no one else to bring us together right now at this time. So
that's right.
And look, I got a reply from LadybirD Lisa here.
Yes.
Thank you, my dear. She's still here.
Yeah.
Actually,
we still love you, Lisa.
Oh, of course we do. Totally love you. But my butterfly brain, before I forget, I was when I was what you would say in the loo, I was thinking, oh, we need to see who's coming on because it's 4:11 my time, so that's 7:11 East Coast time, and
it's 9:11 here.
Yes. So that would mean
yeah, I think something for Sunita popped up when on my iPad.
Oh, is it? Okay, yeah, I didn't see any alerts, but it's Monday morning.
Yeah, I'll see what it was that she said.
Oh, okay. She probably posted a video.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Sunita makes crochet items. Uploaded 2 videos. Oh, it was one was bingo night intro and want to play bingo May 31st, rules in description. So that's what she's put up. Oh, Monday night, Ursula's already started.
That's what I wanted to see. I was concerned. Yes.
Yeah, she started 41 minutes ago.
Oh wow. Okay, so I did run into Ursula's time.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
I mean, I can play her over here in the background. But if anyone wants to go see Ursula, you totally may. If you do, if you know, you can stay here. You could do both. I know many people do, and that's very sweet of you. We are all very good multitaskers around here. And
yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'll put on Ursula's while I'm sitting here talking to you.
And then let's talk about Ursula. No, I'm kidding. Sabrina
Let's see.
says, I have 2 patterns in my to-do list, though discovering a new channel thanks to me. Thank you. You're welcome. I am super excited with my 2 new projects. That's fantastic. And
Oh,
yes.
Herschel's just showing off some people's works.
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
sweet. She's super kind. Is
Yeah.
the other Lisa over there?
Let's have a look. Who's there? Sierra's there. Linda's there. Katrina's there. Catherine's there. Catherine.
Oh, okay.
Spring's there. Rose Crochet's there. I haven't come across any other Lisas there, but there's no doubt that there's probably not. Oh, Kaylin's there. Yeah. Everybody's there.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So I'll just have her running while I'm talking to you. And
Oh, thank you.
So that gives her a bit of airtime.
Yes, we want to share the love for sure.
Yeah.
But she's the only person that I have on my calendar as well for now until 6 a.m. So another.
Yeah, she's the only time for me for tonight too, with anybody going live tonight. Only just her, and then you when you do your nighttime ones. Oh, hi KK Crochet. I forgot to say hello to you.
Oh, yes. Sorry, I didn't see that one either. Thank you for pointing that out. Hi, Kay and Kay Crochet. We're here, my dear. And you probably left us because we ignored you, and I don't blame you. I'm just kidding. Please don't leave. We love you. Drop your link. Type Dollhouse and drop your link, and we'll come.
I'd ignore us too. Oh yeah, I'm going to drop my link in at Ursula's too.
Awesome. Do that. Yeah, LadybirD is saying hi to K and K. Nightbot's welcoming. K and K says hi to LadybirD. Nightbot. All right.
Michelle from Crochet's in there.
Oh, I meant up on panel because she was showing.
Nobody's up on panel. She's just showing people's work from her Facebook. On her Facebook that people sent. She'll probably have Linda come up in a little while after Linda has lunch. And I think sometimes Poppy, Crazy Poppy Lady, will go up on Ursula's channel. And I think Kelly sometimes goes up too.
Yes.
But I don't go on very long with watch Ursula's because she's 8 hours behind me. So
yeah, I was thinking you might turn into a pumpkin pretty soon, and I understand.
No. That it's too early for me to go to bed anyway because it's only 9:20 here. So I'll probably I'll still be up till tomorrow morning because tomorrow morning is Hobie Bingo.
Oh wow!
And it's 1:00 here for Hobie Bingo, so I can still go for 1:00 in the morning if you want to.
Okay.
And then I'll probably turn into a pumpkin by then.
We'll see how far we get on this blanket.
Yes.
And how many snacks we need.
Yeah, well, I don't need to fast tonight because I've already had my blood test done today.
Oh, how did that go?
I won't get the results back till the 6th of June when I've got to go. It's just more to check my sugar levels and my iron and my B12 because he's put me on B12. So just
I'm on 12 and I need to do the same. Yes.
Just to make sure I'm getting enough B12 in the system. So yeah. But other than that, I won't know anything else. But the last blood test I had, my sugar levels were all in the normal. It was all good, so which was good.
I'm very happy to hear that.
Yeah.
awesome.
You know, I do come from a family that suffer with diabetes, but it's type 2, so my body produces too much sugar.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's not to the stage where I need, just on tablets just to help it, and that's sort of it. So, and just watch what I eat. But, you know, I mean, still entitled to have a treat,
Oh yeah,
you know,
for sure.
sort of thing. But, you know, but I still go and have my little junky food here and there when I need to. But, you know, not all the time. Like I had my donut treat the other week when I went to Krispy Kreme's. So I sort of don't not have a treat and make sure I have my treats.
Yes, moderation.
Yeah.
Sabrina says, yes, Angela sometimes goes on her lives as well.
Yeah. I didn't want to say Angela in case I was wrong, because I always call her Poppy because that's what I think her name is Poppy. But I say hello, Poppy, but she answers me anyway, so.
Yeah, because I just recognize channel names because I see them. So as Lisa keeps teasing me how
you forget her name?
I don't. I did. And Adele also. Adele says, I'm still here in the bushes, 6:17 a.m. fixing to get in the shower, about 20-ish minutes. Doctor appointment at 8:30. Best wishes for that.
Yes.
I will leave you running while I'm in the shower and getting ready.
Hope all goes well at the I was going to say, hope all goes well at the shower for you. Hope all goes well at the doctor's for you, is what I meant.
No, yeah, she's getting in. She's not jumping, so it's safe.
Hi, Kelly. How are you?
Hello, my dear Kelly.
There are a lot of Angelas on the YouTube streets. There certainly is. There certainly is.
Miss LadybirD, is that you? I believe I see your beautiful little avatar. Yes, it is. She's back.
Hello, Lisa. How are you?
I just wanted to say,
I do love your avatar.
It's my entitlement to take the mick out of you for forgetting my name. And really, how dare you?
I will spank myself later.
Well, I mean, what you do in private is down to you. I mean, I'm not going to go down that road. But, you know, I will every now and again just kind of make sure you don't forget that you did forget. Okay?
So I don't do it again. You got it.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
How you going with your baby stuff, Lisa? Have you started?
I've bought 5 clips and I've bought 4 dummies, but right now I'm working. Oh, I'm gonna have to put a camera on, aren't I? Ugh.
Yes.
Effort.
You've got to share. Sharing's caring.
Would you like me to make you big as
No,
well?
you do not want to
rub it in.
I'm big enough. Thank you very much. I'm working on my mosaic.
Hey, I could take a piss out of you too.
Let's face it, Dawn, it's really easy to do. Really easy.
Oh, same. Yes, I will give it to you on a plate. Like you can so simple. I walk right into all of that. I don't need any help again.
Welcome in, Day. 5:21 in Denver.
5:21 in Denver. Who lives? Oh, Daewoo. Hey, Daewoo. I was going to say, who lives in Denver?
Yeah, real quick. So Kelly says there are a lot of Angelas on the YouTube. Yes, there are. I was wondering if there's a reason, if there's something like with our name correlating with doing this kind of a craft. Because there's a lot of, it's almost like a rite of passage. If someone else has that name, that you're meant to be doing this craft.
I guess so. Yeah, but then Lisa's crocheting while this Lisa's knitting. But we're still doing it.
It's still a fiber art.
It's still a fiber art. That's right.
I would like to also point out that I'm really annoyed at Lisa. This Lisa, like this one.
Why?
right now.
What have I done?
Because I've got the Dad's Army theme tune stuck in my head.
I'm glad I can help you with that.
Just what I needed, an earworm for the day. I mean, thanks.
Hey, if my girls do it to me and leave a song is stuck in my head, I'm passing it on to you. I've got someone to blame.
I mean, I've got a meeting in about half an hour, maybe a little bit less. Straight after the meeting, I'm going to the shower. Now, the shower is my domain to belt it out and not give a poop about anybody that might be able to hear me. I'm just going to belt it out. What am I going to be belting out? Who do you think you are kidding, Mr. Hitler? Thanks, Lisa. Thanks.
That's all right. Hey,
They're really going to wonder what's going on today.
now I feel like I want to go and watch Dad's Army.
I need to learn this song. We need a microphone. Mic Lisa up in the shower.
Definitely.
Sing along.
That might get a little worrying.
Eden, Lisa says I'm awful.
I didn't ask for a
because
camera.
I've left her singing, "Who do you think you're kidding, Mr. Hitler?"
She'll get you back with another song.
I know. Eden sometimes sings it too with me.
It's
Lisa, here I'll help you out. Baby shark, do 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 do.
maybe one from that Lisa will remember. It's way too old for Dawn, though she may know it from repeats. But do you remember Lamb Chop?
Yes,
I do.
the song that goes on and on and on.
Oh, this is a song that it goes on and on and on. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and I continued singing it forever just because this is a song. I'm not going to go down that road. That would do.
Audience, you are welcome.
There's your one from the other night.
Oh, that is so funny. Oh, but at least Lisa, I can entertain you while you go and have your shower when you can sing Mr. Hitler now.
Well, I don't really want to be thinking about you when I'm in the shower. I mean, that's not an intention.
Oh, David's name. My real name is Dawn too. Yay! We've got another Dawn.
Here to the list.
Hey, but we still
going on the list.
But we still outdo you because Lisa's still in this chat too.
Yes.
Hi, Sunita.
Sunita says morning all, happy Monday. Were your ears ringing? Because we were talking about you.
Yes.
And Crochet with Lisa says that's funny because my name is Lisa Dawn. So she's got both of us covered.
Yep.
What was that one we used to sing with Del Boy?
Del Boy, I don't know the song that Del Boy sings.
Del Boy? Del Boy doesn't sing.
No, the theme song.
The theme song for Only Fools and Horses.
Stick
with Del Boy.
Pony in my pocket. We'll
That's
fetch
the
a
one.
suitcase from the van. Cause if you want the best, but then you don't ask questions, then brother, I'm your man. Okay, that would do. I'm treating your audience to so much right now. I'm so sorry, Dawn. I apologize, but any more they need to pay.
That's the one. As soon as I said,
find her OnlyFans page.
I knew as soon as I said it, you'll be like, boom.
Yeah. Now I know what you mean.
Poor Sunita. She says, Sunita says, "Oh no, but I have a headache thinking about calling in. Nothing worse than having a headache."
I'm so
just
sorry
to
hear that.
Sorry, Sunita.
Yeah. Dayru says today is shower day for me too. So now she will also have some wonderful tunes to sing in the shower.
Yep. Now what about It's the Love Boat?
Thank you for being a friend.
You know the other show you didn't mind watching was Fantasy Island.
Travel down the road and back again.
The plane.
Yes, they did remake Fantasy Island as well. But yes, I remember Tattoo.
Yeah.
Of course. He was the star of the show, right?
Definitely.
He made the show. It wouldn't have been a show without him.
No.
You're a pal and you're
Confident.
Now that could easily be an earworm for me, because at the beginning of the year, I was singing it from literally the last 2 days of December last year, right through to the end of February this year. It was stuck in my head.
Oh.
That was horrible. And I love the show. I love the theme tune, but when you've sung it that much,
gets a bit much.
Yeah. Which one?
She's had the headache since yesterday.
Oh.
Oh, that's awful.
Well, Sunita, I'd definitely be ringing in sick. Tell the boss you can't make it. You can't do 6 days straight. Tell him you're sick.
No, for sure. And like, you don't want it to get worse, like migraine status, and then be stuck out in public somewhere. Mm-mm. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to scare her. Let's not do that.
No, she's heal
quickly. Heal quickly, hun. We're sending healing prayers and hugs.
Take some Panadol. Get your husband to ring the boss up and say, look, I'm not coming in. My wife's too sick.
All right, she needs to go to Australia now to get some Panadol, because we don't have that here. I think you would call it we call it acetaminophen, but is that
Panadol?
That's like
we got plenty of Panadol here.
But in the UK they call it something else. They call it
paracetamol. Paracetamol. Yeah. Yeah, we've got plenty here if you need it. But it probably wouldn't be worth flying in a plane if you've got a headache.
No. Don't recommend. Not fun. 0 out of 10.
And I would send it to you via mail, but the thing is, they get the customs and they'll be thinking it's something else. Oh, she took Tylenol. I'd still be getting husband to ring up and saying that you're not going in. Just sit at home and just have YouTube running down softly and go back to bed and go to sleep.
Yeah, we'll try not to laugh too loud.
We'll try. We won't promise too hard, but we'll try. We can try, though. That's for sure. Oh, so glad I'm not watching Urshula's live.
That mandala rainbow, I don't know if it was a mandala. I'm just calling it a mandala because it's round. Was really pretty though.
It was, wasn't it?
Really pretty.
And I'm going to answer Dawn's question. What time is it where you are, Lisa? It looks dark out the window. Yes, for me, Dawn, it is 9:31 on a Monday night, and it's very dark. It's probably been dark since about 5:30. Yes, it is very dark.
You really confused me because I forgot there was another Dawn in the chat. Don't worry, Dawn. Lisa will give me a hard time for that one too.
Yeah, it's just gone after 9:30 on a Monday night for me, and it's about 2:30 or something for Dawn. You Dawn, Dawn.
Yes.
I apologise. I went nosing to see what my next pattern was. Sorry.
That's okay.
No, you're fine. I saw you were counting, and I actually was going to say, everybody count now.
I muted you deliberately.
Awesome.
I was like, you guys just shut up. Okay, let's have a look.
She found the mute button. Oh, no.
Oh, no, sorry. You can't do that.
Sorry.
You cannot do that. But you know what? You can always watch the replay, and then you'll be thinking, now we can count, and you'll get the replay count.
No, because I'm watching her while I'm in here. So she's running in the background and getting the watch time while I'm in here.
Yeah, that's...
I say she, that is so Kat's mother. Sorry, Dawn is getting the watch time while I'm in here because I have Dawn playing in the background.
I've got Ursula in the background, but I'm leaving anyway.
Yeah, I saw you say bye.
Yep.
I didn't say
cool.
anything. I mean, I said hi to everybody, but I haven't said bye to everybody.
Yeah, no, I'm leaving, so. And Kelly's gone. Hi, Lisa Ladybird loves.
I missed Kelly. Hi, Miss Kelly.
Yeah, she's up on Ursula's panel.
Yep, she's cheating on us.
Yep, she's cheating.
It's okay. She can share the lives.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm good. Thank you very much. If it was any more than 10, then I'd be going, will you shut up a minute? Hang on. But no.
Oh, man. Well, it's worth a try.
I'm sorry to disappoint you on this occasion, Lisa.
Oh, that's okay. There'll be another. Ursula just said bye-bye to me now.
Bye-bye.
I'm going because I do not like someone that's on the panel.
I'm not there because I don't like the host.
Yeah,
I don't know anybody well enough not to like them yet. You haven't done nothing to me.
Look, I'm one of those that most people will warn you about, Dawn. Most people will turn around and say, look, you don't want to go anywhere near Lisa because she's argumentative.
You don't want to be friends with Lisa.
Overly serious. She's quite nasty, etc., etc. You've got that still to come.
I wouldn't have said nasty.
You'll learn.
I wouldn't have said nasty.
Because I'm quite blunt, and I will just. There isn't much of a filter there. There really isn't. A lot of people really, really hate that. And you know what?
You see everything flies out of my mouth before I think about what I'm saying. So
but the thing
you're
is,
in great company here.
But the thing is, though, Lisa, some people are they don't like hearing the truth.
Well, the thing is, a lot of people will turn around and say they love it. Oh, I like it. I like your honesty. I love that. I can get a straight answer from you. Yeah, until 2-3 months down the line, and they're like, "Okay, you're just being really nasty now." No, I'm not. I'm telling you the truth. I'm saying it. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not meaning to be nasty. It's just I'm very, very blunt.
Like Sabrina said, Ursula's lovely. But you know what? I agree with Sabrina. But then, some people just can't, what's the word?
Some people know things that happen behind scenes. Some people don't need to know. And the people that don't need to know can be happy and carefree and enjoy.
Yeah.
That's me, please.
Sometimes it's a lot better off to be oblivious than to actually know the truth.
Well, like I said, until you've done something directly to me, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. And I think you are lovely.
You think everybody's lovely. Don't
nice.
tell me with that lovely brush. You think everybody's lovely.
Just wait till you get to know Lisa, then you'll be going, oh, God, I need to get rid of her now.
That's it. You get Mr. Blobby up on panel and you'll be like, oh, I love you. Oh, you're lovely.
Oh. Oh, man. So you're not getting sugar-coated by Lisa Dawn now?
Oh, look, let me show you. Can I show?
I just know that I can be honest with her as well. There are some people, like, I didn't mean to be patronizing with you. I love the way you speak. So first of all, anything you say to me, I'm not going to take harshly because you have such an accent that just melts me. I'm not going to.
I try to encourage a lot of people. I'm always saying on my channel, and I will say to anybody that I first start talking to, you've really got to take me with a bucket of salt. I don't mean to be nasty, but if you think I am being nasty, please ask, please question. Because a lot of the time I don't realize I'm doing it until way, way later, and then it's too late. And I don't want to hurt people. You will know if I'm hurting you. Like,
correct.
I will full blown go for it. Other than that, it's just me being the sarky cow.
I take the piss out of myself too, so I get it. But your terminology tickles me because it's so
Santa what? Oh, Sakit. Oh, it's got the Sakity cow on there.
No. It says stay
What does it say?
cozy.
Oh, stay cozy. It's hard to sort of see. Oh, yeah, now I see it. Stay cozy.
It's my winter themed row counter.
Oh, okay.
wow.
And it's extremely heavy. And it's all glitzy and glam. Well, it costs me a flipping fortune. It's probably the most expensive Yarny thing that I own. And I love it to bits. But at the same time, it's so flipping heavy, I can't actually use it as I'd want to use it. But I think
You're a little bit bigger over here. That's why I'm looking over here.
I'm a little bit big. Oh, gold. Oh, God.
Yeah, because I have me running in my own background.
Oh, heck. You don't.
Thank you all for the thummies, by the way, because that's where I can see my thumbs. I get 22.
I don't have anything nice to say. I simply don't say it. Positive is best.
Yeah.
I will say it if people ask. If somebody asks me, or if I see somebody in trouble, or like as an example with Pam and Margie, I've recently spoken to them and said, look, I've seen you really kissing butt with this particular person. You really need to know something. And I've filled them in. And I've said, look, what you do with that info is down to you. Whether you take it on board completely and go, okay, bye-bye, or whether you go, okay, it's in the back of my head. If I see something, I'll act on it. Or if you just carry on your own, go for it. But I had to tell you because I care about
that's
people
being a
too
good
quick.
friend. Yes, that's being a good friend. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but that's totally honorable and yeah.
But I won't tell you, oh, well, you should go and block this person. You shouldn't be around this person.
No.
Okay,
make your own choice.
That's it. I am a control freak, but I will just let you know what I know. You do with it what you do with it. I ain't going to judge you for it. It is what it is. And now I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 7. Thank you.
It goes to show you that we did our job from you losing your account.
I was too busy. It was too busy talking. Too busy talking.
Yeah, that's not our fault.
It kind of is, because if you two didn't engage in conversation with me, then I'd be fine.
Well, that's what we do. We engage you in the conversation.
There you go then, so it's your fault.
No, you got to take some responsibility because you were listening.
Well, darn my ear rolls.
This is way better than any sitcom, okay, you guys?
Aren't you glad you stayed on?
I care about people too much for that.
Dawn, do you need to go for another potty break?
No, my nature call has not happened.
Okay.
But thank you.
You don't.
I just seen that you're at 6 hours and 43 minutes. I just thought I'd better ask, just in case you need to go.
I gotta say, Dawn.
No, but that tells me, cheers everyone, I need more water.
Okay. Pardon, Lisa?
Yeah.
Dawn is quite a regular to the loo.
Yes. I know. I just thought I'd ask her because I know she does say she does go, needs to go. So I just thought it's been a while since she's been.
Exactly, Roo. Exactly. Too flipping right.
So Rue says, if I asked how I look in a shirt, I'd like an honest reply. However, if I didn't ask and someone tells me, boy, you have quite a muffin top in that shirt, I'd not be too happy about that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yes, you might find my knee-jerk reaction won't be too kind to hearing that either, because sometimes I cannot control, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's poking the bear, and so if you're gonna poke a bear,
Hmm.
you're gonna get bit, right? That's
Yep.
how that works.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I only need to go to 7. Sorry.
I'll count the stairs coming up in the dark, right? There's only 15 stairs for me to get up into my room. And if you do it in the dark and you count, if I start with my left foot, I finish with my left foot. I'll get halfway up and Lara will start doing 45, 48, 16. And I go, shut up, Lara. She does it to me every time. And I'm thinking, that'll teach me for not putting the light on coming up the staircase.
I'm so glad I don't have to deal with stairs. I'd probably fall up and down them more often than climbing them.
Maybe. You just never know.
I'm on my last side. Yay!
Yay. But you told me you had 2 more sides to go.
For this row, I'm on my last side.
Oh, beautiful.
And then I
That's
have
good
to
when you get to that stage.
again, just so that I can see where I'm going in the next bit.
And what did you say it was going to be again?
This is I've got to make 48. I'll show you the square that I'm making. I've got to make 48 squares that all look like that.
Oh, beautiful.
No, that's a lie. They don't all look like that. They're all similar design, but I've got to make 9 of that design. And then there's 4 other designs that I've got to make up a total of 48 squares. And then they all go together and get a similar border put on them to make a rather large Amma.
No, girl. Sunita did it. She called in.
Sunita says, I did call in. I'm going to sleep longer. That is exactly what you need to do. Take care of you, my dear. And hopefully
get better.
When you wake up, you can feel better.
Yeah. Forget about YouTube and just go back to bed.
Yes.
Yes, please.
For headaches. Definitely.
And the other Dawn Dayru says, that's a beautiful square. All the same colors? Good question.
Okay, so this color is going to go through every square.
Okay, that's the common.
Yeah. All of this the pattern that I've just shown you, all of that pattern is going to be in royal blue. The next pattern is going to be in a teal. The next one is going to be in a sky blue, and the next one's going to be a medium blue. So it's all going to be.
Feeling she likes blues.
Never.
Yes, but she has all the blues.
I have all the blues.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's
Sunita wants to know, is it mosaic?
It's mosaic.
Yes. I wanted to ask that as well. Thank you, Sunita, for saying that, because I recognized it from some other pattern or some other pieces. I want to say someone was making a pillow.
It's overlap mosaic, so it's not like I've got 20 million ends.
It's not a repeat. Yeah,
the ends would drive me. That's the only thing that I had in my head about mosaic. I never wanted to try mosaic because my controlling nature and my need to finish a job, having all the ends on each end would drive me insane. And then I found this and started doing it, and then partway through she was saying about this mosaic that we're doing, and I'm like, this isn't mosaic, this is just doing rounds, and it's overlapping mosaic. So
right, because you're carrying the yarn. Yeah, carrying the yarn. And I have a thing where I don't want to cut my yarn either. So even though this is beautiful in the rainbow, it has been painful to have even the little bit of I hear you, sister. I do. I really, weaving, all the weaving and the cutting and the I just don't want to cut my yarn. I just don't want to do it. So Dayru says, yes, Sunita, rest well, stay hydrated. Sunita says, thank you, everyone. And Sunita says, that's my problem too, Lisa. Yeah, that's how.
And then Dawn
There
was
is
there a
room.
video tutorial.
I would show you, but I'm not a moderator, so I can't link you it. But
well, I could do that.
It's
if you would like to be. One moment.
I can give you the link to part 1.
There you are. And there you go. Ta-da! Plus, originally when I assign moderators, I have very few that actually will be available in the wee hours, as you will.
I do a lot of weeing in the hours. Okay. So I'll give you part 1, and that is linked as of. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Oh heck! Oh, the computer just went. No, I don't want to print it. Go away. Stupid.
Undo.
Frog.
Adele says hi and bye, Sunita. Rest and feel better. Thank you, Adele.
There you
and we have Sabrina. With mosaic, you usually do a double border, though, so no sewing in the ends.
Get to the point of the border. Before you get to the border, you've got all the ends. You've got all the ends sitting there going, hello. When you do the border, yes, you can enclose them all in, but you've got to put up with the entire project with those ends hanging out. That's what drives me nuts.
Yeah, and Sunita is saying it's the cutting after every row that pains me, right? Yeah, I just don't want to cut my yarn. If there's a way that I could keep the yarn traveling and not have to cut it, I would prefer to do that. But yes, let's all check out this link and see what we can learn from it. Just because
so
sometimes
easy as well. I like really simple things. I can't do overly complicated, but I like doing things that nobody else is doing. I don't want to, like, when, as an example, with the Sophie's universe, everybody's doing Sophie's universe. I don't want to do Sophie's universe, but
I'm not doing Sophie's universe.
I'm planning to do Sophie's dream, but that has been in my wish list since before people started doing the universe. With the virus shawl, everybody did the virus shawl, so I was, no, don't want to do the virus shawl. Really don't. I want to do something that is different. I want to do something that not everybody else is doing. I want to do something that is a little bit out of the ordinary. So
yeah, the All in the Family seems to be pretty popular as well.
Oh, that's new on the scene as well, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
but I do enjoy looking at all the Sophie's universe.
Oh, I love the texture. I love the colors. I love the design. I think
I love seeing what everybody else does.
But there's too many people doing it. I don't want to do it because there's too many people doing it. I want to go against the grain.
Be unique, for sure.
There you go.
Why do you think I'm over here doing my own thing at night?
Because you're odd. Yeah. Okay.
I beat my own drum.
I'm going to shut you guys up now while I quickly just go and have a look for the next part.
Enjoy.
But we'll still get to you, Lisa, when you get back on. Because we can.
Lisa, stop. She doesn't even know why we're laughing.
She does. She can hear us.
Smile and nod, yes.
I'm doing a bit more. I hadn't got as far as muting the tab when Lisa carried on. I'm like, I'll be back.
We'll be here.
We're not going nowhere.
Unless to the loo.
Yep. Or something to eat.
Okay, well, I hope she saw Dayru's compliment. Thank you. I think it's supposed to say, I love doing squares, and that's a really nice looking one.
Yeah, she did write love up the next bit.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It hasn't popped up over here yet.
Yeah.
Because you can see chat faster than I can.
Yeah, it's got up
unless
there.
I'm over here looking.
Yeah, right on top of the thank you. I live doing it straight after it. It was love.
Yeah, like I said, it just takes a minute
Yeah.
for it to come, the chat from YouTube to come over here.
Yeah, and then Sunita's gone, nope, gave up on that all in the family too.
Mm-hmm.
Can we count to Lisa now? Because then she's not looking at us. Oh, well, that's my sewing up done. That's that done.
Okay, where was I?
I don't know. Oh, you're in San Francisco, aren't you?
I mean, yes, I am. I'm on my third one at the top of the pattern repeat, and now I'm on the downhill. So
See, getting there. You are getting there.
yep.
See, while we've been talking, I've sewn all mine up.
Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming.
So, mine are done. Now I'm up to the next stage. What to do next? I've got way all there. So, don't know what I'll do. I'll sit and think what I will do next.
Well, I really do appreciate everybody who's here keeping us company, especially me. While I do this, it's been a great distraction from my negative thoughts, just quite frankly, to put it out there.
No, that's all right. We're here to be good friends, and we're going to count to Lisa since she's got us on mute. 6, 7, 10, 15, 18. Don't know if she can hear me.
And she's not reading our lips.
No. She's really concentrating.
When she comes back, was it quick change the subject?
Let's hope she doesn't watch the replay.
She's not going to be able to find it in the replay. We're 7 hours in, and we're going to go another 7 hours. Or until my computer crashes. Let's see, the computer or the internet? Who's taking bets? Oh wait, we can't gamble online, but
probably the internet will go. Probably the computer will probably go in silent mode first.
Let's not jinx me, but yeah, something.
We don't want to jinx you.
No, we're doing good. We're good.
Dawn says, I'm working on the lemon peel Afghan tutorial from Mikey from Crochet Crowd.
Oh.
Ooh, that would be nice. That would be nice to do.
There we go. There we go. Wow, the sorry, I don't know why this popped just popped in my head and has to come out of my mouth, but Ursula has a really cute accent too, but that girl can, gosh, I thought I could talk, but that girl could talk.
Which one?
Ursula. Like she's not in a negative way, just like, you know, she just has a lot going on that she can share, and I feel kind of boring that I don't.
Does she still have Does she still have Kelly and someone else in the chat?
Let's see.
Up on
yeah, they're all there, and the other Lisa has joined them.
Okay, because I got out.
Yeah, I guess I should be polite and say goodbye as well, because I'm clearly not engaging in what they have going on, and I have them muted, so I don't really understand what's going on. They're just chatting now, but that's why I felt the compulsion to say, because before she was showing other work and stuff, which was nice.
She's got Linda, Kelly, Ursula, and not mentioning the other one.
Oh, I just waved at them like they could see me. I'm such a dork.
Oh.
Yes. So, this is some espionage. I hope no one tells on us. Please don't tell on us. We're lurking. We're lurking on the other.
I know we're lurking, and I just got back out. I just got out here because there's just one.
It's okay.
Yeah,
That's okay. I will, like I said, bid them adieu.
I'll send you a message, but you don't have to read it out aloud.
Oh, now she has to. She has to now.
Don't put me in the middle.
Yeah. And Lisa'd probably know what road I'm going down when I said I'm not saying the person.
Well, clearly we know.
I missed the first bit. I just literally unmuted you as you said, and you don't have to read it out loud. And I'm like, yeah, you do. I don't care what it is. Yeah, you do.
Well, I'm not reading it out loud. I'm not getting myself into trouble.
Oh no, we pooed it.
All right, I'm gonna say.
No way am I getting myself into trouble by saying that out loud. No way.
Oh, you're just a spoil sport, Lisa.
Yep. I'm one big spoil sport.
Okay.
Oh, it wasn't even anything.
See, now you can read it out loud to prove that it isn't anything.
Well, deductive reasoning would let everybody know that that it's just not happening.
What's not happening?
The compatibility factor between two personality types.
Factor.
Can I be more diplomatic?
It's like the remote doesn't go with this TV. It's just not compatible. Lisa is not compatible with this person.
Well, I'm not compatible with that person.
Is it the same person?
Well, it's not her namesake.
No.
And we love Kelly. And we enjoy Ursula.
And I don't mind Linda.
There's so many.
Oh, it's Linda.
Hundreds of thousands of people out there. We could go through names forever. I'm guessing it's somebody over at Ursula's right now.
Oh, for sure.
Oh well, I have no clue then.
There's 4 on panel, and we named 3, but misnamed 1.
Oh, I'm not over there. I'm here.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
And they belong with Tarzan.
Thank you. I was trying to think of How can I? Isn't the who had the middle? Who has the
Oh, really?
Name? It's her middle name.
Me.
Oh, hang on. I've just got to go literally glimpse. That's all I'm going to do. Glimpse. If it is.
Again, I don't know these people well enough. I haven't had enough exposure. So I'm in the dark. I'm a mushroom kept in the dark and fed turds.
Yep, fed nothing in the basement.
That's right.
Oh,
they won't feed me here.
See now, bless her, she's exactly like me. Exactly like me. You either love or hate. Full stop. Like Marmite, Vegemite.
Exactly like me.
It's
well, I'm sorry, Lisa, but I hate.
Well, you're gonna be saying that about me very, very, very quickly because I am exactly the same as her. Exactly.
No, in my eyes, you're the exact opposite.
At the moment, but I'm extremely loud. I take over. I just rabbit about anything and everything. Things are about me, and also me, and welcoming Nancy.
No, if people annoy me or whatever, I haven't got time for.
LadybirD Lisa, you are self-aware. I think that what the other person is
She
lacking.
She is very much, and it hurts her.
No.
It hurts her to death. It really does.
Okay.
But yeah, she's very.
Again, I haven't been exposed to, but I wasn't aware. I haven't heard her speak on that, so I didn't know.
See, Sunita says, nowhere near her.
I used to be very, very, very good friends with her. Very good friends with her. And she finally had enough of my gob and said, I'm done. I don't want to go down that road anymore. We're no longer friends. I'll tolerate you. I'll say hello if you're in a chat, but that's as far as it goes. She got rid of me because she couldn't stand my gob. But her and I are the same.
Dayru, I'm trying to do a nighttime thing here. I can't guarantee that I will go all-nighters, but I've just been enjoying myself and on a mission to complete some things that, as you can see, I'm just taking my dear sweet time to do, and enjoying to get to know all of the people all over the world. And so this is like traveling without traveling, and that's what's fun.
Dawn, you're so lazy. Oh,
I'm so lazy.
Hey, I'm doing the same. I'm enjoying flying around the world just by going through the computer.
Yeah, I don't want to put on. I want to stay in my pajamas.
Yep.
Like I said, half the time I'll probably be broadcasting from bed.
No need for the passport.
Nope.
Nope.
Too cheap for that. I need yarn. That takes away my yarn money.
And then you don't have to worry about accommodation, because then you don't have to find the money for accommodation. You need the money for yarn.
And you don't have to go through customs.
No. And you don't have, and then you don't have the doggy sniffing your bag just in case. Sunita said, your voice is more acceptable. It's the accent. I think that's to you, Lisa.
Unfortunately, none of us can help our accent. That's just.
I'm sorry I was born this way.
That's it.
Talking about being me. It's all about
me.
And
the really bad thing, you never know what somebody is going through. Let's throw that out there. There's a lot of people that have got a lot of mental issues going on, or things have happened that have made them who they are. With her, bless her heart, she was as fluent as heck with English and very, very well spoken. And then she had a massive heart attack, a bad stroke, and it buggered up everything. She got back an exceptionally strong accent, and her English went downhill very, very quickly. And she's had to relearn. So that's in the background as well.
So she's had,
so she's extremely frustrated with how she is. But none of us can help what happens in the past, what happens in the background. We can try and learn to live with, and we can try and adapt, but we are who we are, unfortunately.
And I'm only here to have fun with and meet new friends, not people to get up on panel and take over.
Yeah, see, there you go. You see, I go on people's panels and I take over. If I'm at Pam's, as an example, or even if I come to Dawn's when she first starts out and it's nighttime for me, early hours of the morning for me, I'm more likely not to take over, because all I'm doing is trying to get a distraction from the pain. I can't sleep, so I need the distraction. Right now, heck, Dawn can just sit there and smile and nod, and I'll go nuts. I'll take over everything. I've really got to.
May I go? No, I'm kidding.
Right?
But go ahead. No, please do, because.
But you're the host.
We're just hanging out.
You're the host.
Yeah. I ran out of things to say 5 hours ago, and I could use a snack. And please carry me. I need some help here. Don't you see me drowning?
Yeah.
I like what Sunita said. I don't have a problem with her. I just can't deal with it. Yeah.
Sunita also wants a recap of what's been going on these last hours. We talked about the train schedule from Melbourne to
Sydney and Melbourne to wherever, and
it was not this exciting, I promise you.
no, you haven't missed nothing, Sunita. Honestly, you haven't.
We weren't bearing our souls at that time.
No, and you missed out. We were trying to miscount with Lisa, and she focused us out. So
No. You got that wrong, Lisa. I shut you up.
Yep. She focused us out, put us on mute so she wouldn't have to listen to us.
I'm supposed to be in a meeting now, and he hasn't turned up. This is very annoying.
Well, you better tell him to get into the meeting.
Well, I can't because he said he'd be here at 1 o'clock, and it's now 10 past. And I don't have a phone, so I can't exactly, and I haven't got a number for him anyway. I can't exactly call and say, okay, we were supposed to have a meeting. Where are you?
Yeah. Maybe he's on his way.
Well, so's the hangman.
That's true. The hangman will get there quicker.
Right.
Miss Kelly, I will definitely. Don't worry. I'm here, dear. I'm here and there. I'm everywhere through the power of 2 computers and the internet.
Hi, Nancy. Hi, Earl.
We we're spying in public. Like, this is fascinating.
I know. Don't you love it though?
I do. Yes, I'm totally not trying to show that I'm having way too much fun, but not in a maniacal way. Just good morning, Nancy.
Nancy said you'll have your 4,000 watch hours really fast with these extreme lives.
These are extreme lives. This is an extreme sport, is it not?
Yeah.
But like I said, I didn't want to be alone, and thank you for keeping me company.
How can you go wrong, Dawn? How can you go wrong with company when you've got 2 Lisas on the panel?
I can't. I've been oversharing my life way too much, but this is my crew.
Yeah.
And we have fun here. I don't know what else to say about that except we just have fun, and I get to crochet and play with my friends and forget the rest of the world, and that doesn't matter.
That's right. As long as we're here having fun and enjoying each other's company and doing what we love to do best.
Nobody's hurting each other. We are.
I say I was enjoying your company, but I'm tolerating it.
Well, I haven't done that in years.
My phone has been on this whole time. Did you get the internet sorted, Nancy?
Oh yeah, I think she did yesterday. I think Earl got it sorted when she was on my live.
Well,
and
I heard that Earl was going to sort the internet was getting sorted, but whether it did or not.
Yeah. Nancy did say it was sorted.
Welcome in, Stephanie.
Yes, thank you, Nancy.
Hi, Stephanie.
Good morning, Joy.
Welcome in, Joy.
Hi, Joy.
Joy
and
to the world.
Good morning, Stephanie. She's still here. Woke up with you on. Love to all. Need coffee and to feed the pup. Listening. Well, listen away, because we are just the Cackle Club right now.
Yep.
Oh, it's not done yet, Nancy, but I am on to the pink. I completed the peach. We did the white. We are on the pink, almost done with the first row, and we have 3 more to go. So, yes, focus.
She's getting there, Nancy. It's getting done.
She's been working on it since she's been on the live.
It took me 2.5 hours to get the first third of the peach on the last row. And so I'm making progress. We're picking up the pace.
Yeah.
Yes, we have it connected.
Woohoo!
I'm so happy for you.
So when you get to the new place, Nancy, is Earl coming up on a live with you so we can come out and hang out with you guys? I think it's time he made a big appearance. I don't think I think we'll all be running to the toilet in fits of laughter.
Well, other channels have recommended if that happens, we need to start wearing diapers.
Well, no, you don't even need to do that. Just stick it on your phone, take the phone to the toilet, sit on the toilet, carry on with the live. Done.
That's what I do. I take my iPad with me at someone's
go.
house and I go to the toilet. Well, if it's an interesting live, well, I don't want to miss anything. I don't want
if I'm not on camera, but don't tell nobody.
Oh no, if I'm not on camera, if I'm just got it like how Ursula's is playing, I'll just take that with me.
Oh,
but
heck, I've done vlogs sat on the toilet. They can't see anything. They can't hear anything. They have no idea. But after the vlog, I can go.
And then tell on yourself in my live.
This is it. Like in the next vlog, it'll be, I'm so sorry that I was going to the loo yesterday, but I just really needed to. And people are like, I had no idea, but now I do. Thanks.
Oh, thank you, Nancy. Nancy says, I'll make sure of it. He enjoys it. I'm thinking he's going to need a nice little respite from all the moving, though. So please give the man a break. Like, he don't have to work all the time, does he? Is he that kind? Okay, now I need to know. Is he that kind of guy? He does? If he does, then put him to work. Let's do it. Stephanie says, I do that also.
Yep.
Everybody's telling on themselves. Dayru is laughing out loud. Willing with Joy says, what does Willing with Joy say? I've taken you all to the John many times.
There you go.
Hey, when you got to go and you got to go and you don't want to miss out on the gossip, well, that comes with you.
No.
Because you might miss out on something really important that you might want to learn how to do.
Rarely. I don't know what you'll find here. You're going to find men in white shorts, maybe.
Oh, yeah, I still need to find that. I
need to cut that. I need to cut that part out.
The thing is, I don't want to see it because I'll probably just sit there.
They're really going to take my channel down.
But at the same time, I kind of want to see it because it's FOMO.
Or that jacket or that shawl where you can murder.
Right. Yes, the murderous shawl. That's what I'm calling it. It's called the murderous shawl. Beautiful. Yeah. Sabrina says, I'm just knitting, so I'm quiet but listening. Yes, get your work done, girl, because you were chatting it up. Thank you so much for chatting it up. But yes, get your work done.
Yes, we're still here.
Yeah, we're still here, totally. Like the less people chat, the more I can crochet. So,
well, I'm going to shut you people up because I need to find out the next round.
Time's up. Okay.
That's fine with us, but you can't shut us up permanently, though.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Unless we go to bed.
Which we're not doing anytime soon.
No.
I haven't even been awake a whole 12 hours yet. I'm only coming up on like the 10th hour of being awake.
And
this mosaic. Overlay mosaic.
Love it.
And this is I'm just about to start round 10. There are 23 rounds altogether.
And there was a link earlier in the chat.
Did you pin it?
No, if not, StreamYard pinned.
If not, I have it right here. I can. Oh shoot! I don't have.
I can drop it if somebody wants it. When I come back,
I saved it and then I closed out of it.
I can drop it again.
Because I had to go back to Ursula's live because guess what happened?
What?
I got a DM. Butterfly Dreams Crochet Jeannie gifted me a membership.
Oh, okay.
out of all the people on the planet. Stephanie says, it is stunning, Ladybird Lisa. And Wooling Around with Joy says, you are pinned at the top. Yes, my dear, I am. Bring it. Like seriously, like I'm here for the chaos. Let's we can, so far so good, but if they come, we will take care of them. We're not getting duped like that again. Don't worry. I'm all good. I know how to handle it.
For sure.
Lisa, you're muted. Ladybird.
Yeah, because she's doing the next round.
Oh, she's talking to us. Okay.
Yeah.
She's thinking out loud. Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
She did say she was going to mute us and to see what the next round was. So that's what she's doing. She just doesn't want to talk to us.
Not talk to us, just at us.
That's right. Lisa wants to know, no Mia's tonight?
We're waiting for Mia to show up. That's right. I put out the bait. The bait is out. The bait is out.
If Mia comes into the chat, Mia will be going.
Mia's gonna get it tonight. That's right.
I like that one.
Joy, I have not yet, but Kelly from IBringit Every Day has been very kind to offer to help, and we're waiting for her to show up, and then there might be a little bit of maybe a live tutorial on how to do this. I don't know. Like I said, I've got dual laptops here going, and that's right, Dave. She doesn't want Lisa Knits messing up her counting.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay, Dawn. When she gets back on, I can always try and mess up her counting. And
Gone Crocheting with Lisa is laughing, crying, laughing emojis. So yes, I'm glad that I can make everybody piss themselves.
Well, we're all here to have some fun.
Oh yes, we are definitely going to have fun, and we need to definitely have more fun with the Mia comments.
Definitely.
So yeah, I am not afraid of Mia. Mia, please show your face because I will smack it. I'm so ready. I don't condone violence. I'm sorry. Mia was not an actual person. She's not even a fictitious person. She was bought, and yeah. So it's okay. I'm not hurting anybody.
What's the name called? Whack-a-mole.
Whack-a-troll.
Whack-a-troll. Yeah.
Whack-a-troll. We like to whack a troll. We'll whack a trolls. Yes, we will. We'll whack them.
Whack them hard. We'll just bring in Jason or Michael Myers to deal with them.
That's right. That's right. Well, actually, better. We got Wooling Around with Joy.
That's even better.
Let's get him, girl.
We can always count her to death.
Yeah. There you go.
So you know what you could do? Send her Rudy. You can always send her Rudy's way.
Look at Dave Rue already knew Mia must be a troll. Yep. Yeah. You got it.
Yeah. 100%.
You know, I'm YouTube famous now. I had my first troll. It happened.
Yep.
We're ready for him.
Go for it. We're all ready too. Bring it on.
Yeah, I think we know every trick in the book now. So we're let's do this.
Come on, trolls, take your hard punch.
I'm not afraid.
We'll give it back.
Yes. It would be very boring if we didn't have any.
Well, it's true. They can keep us on. Steph says, I'm a pro troll whacker.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Well and truly.
Yes, Joy. Rudy was here. Rudy is safe. Annoying, but safe. So yeah, Rudy has been vetted. We just are not gonna entertain a lot of the shenanigans that Rudy might bring. But he's harmless and a real person, that
he just likes numbers.
Yes.
He just likes his numbers.
So that's why we probably will not invite him up to be on panel in the future.
Definitely
Only
not.
because we talk about yarn.
Yeah.
And that's not his focus. And so hopefully he could find a community that talks about numbers. You know, there's something for everyone. I promise you, you just haven't found them yet because they're hiding in their bed, or in my case, under her bed. You know, you guys brought me out from under the bed. Now I'm here to
but then I can see
you.
but I can see probably Rudy's point. In a way, we do need numbers for our counting, but
true,
but not in the way that he's doing his numbers.
Yes, good point. Very good point. Good perspective.
Joy said no. Lisa said send me a Rudy's way. I like Rudy. Yeah, but then if you send her Rudy's way, she might not want to listen to him counting. So she might leave everybody alone.
Yes, Rudy, please protect us.
We need Rudy's protection in his counting. I love Rudy. It's just his numbers. He just gets a bit annoying with his numbers, but sending the trolls way, then she may not come back again. She might get sick of hearing Rudy doing his numbers.
Oh man. But then we're gonna miss Mia so much.
Well, that'll
she taught us so much in the short amount of time she was here.
Oh man. Oh. Where will we be without our trolls? Hi, Sandrine.
Welcome in, Sandrine.
Good morning, Sandrine.
Oh, you've come back to the living, Lisa. She's muted us again.
No, I'm just reading the chat, seeing what I missed out on.
Oh.
You haven't missed out on much. Just a troll.
There was a troll?
Yeah, the other night.
Yesterday. Less than 12 hours ago. Yeah. Or 24 hours ago. 24 hours ago.
And I think it was about this time last night, wasn't it, that the troll...
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it was like an hour from now.
Yeah.
The trolls come out an hour from now. But look, I'm all healed from that. You guys, thank you so much.
Poor Sabrina's not having much luck with her computer. It crashed.
Oh dear.
So now she's on the phone. Computers.
So welcome to the after party of geez, I don't know. I didn't go after anybody. I just started the party. I guess technically this can't be an after party, can it?
It can be.
It's
okay. Well, it's the after party that started on
somebody has already sucked all the helium out the balloons. It's that kind of after party.
Hi, because this after party started after Pam's live on Thursday,
and it's still going on.
It's been going every night. At what point have we surpassed the after party? Oh, we're making Stephanie laugh, and she sends a heart emoji. We have Joy saying, no, Lisa, send me Mia Rudy's way. Okay, there we go. I'm getting caught up in the chat because it's finally loaded over here onto the Restream side. Blanket looks beautiful, Dawn. Thank you, Stephanie. We're getting there. She said she's so proud of me that she knew it was getting finished today. Yes, we are chugging along here.
She's chugging along. She's getting there. Dawn will have it finished.
Stupid cow.
You said it, Lisa, not us. See, we told you we'd distract you somehow.
Oh, please say that. Have you turned up? No. Oh, for God's sake.
He's running awfully late.
I'm exceptionally
Everybody.
angry. This is a medical appointment. I need this appointment.
Mm.
Don't you just hate that?
It'd be too much like common courtesy to give me a call and say I'm running late, or I'm sorry, I can't make it after all, or
Why would they do that, Lisa?
It's too late for that. No, you can't cancel now.
That is just make it too easy.
Hello.
Did you work out what you mucked up on, Lisa?
Yeah, it's just I'd done 3 single crochets instead of 3 double crochets, so it wasn't anything major.
Major. Oh,
Sorry.
cool. We distracted you quite easily.
Okay.
It'll work out, honey. Got it.
That's right.
I've got to say, this is the first time. No, it's the second time that I've done overlay mosaic. And these squares, I just find them so fun to do. And I like making sure that a row is finished, or a color is finished, or a particular bit of pattern is finished before I finish for the day. And the good thing with these squares is because they're so fairly small, I can do a round. Okay, the longer rounds for me, because I'm exceptionally slow, it take maybe at a push 2 hours on the last ones, but leading up to probably the last 4 rounds, I get a couple of rounds done and then go, okay, leave that, let's go somewhere else, come back to it, let's do a round, leave it, come back. I don't have to stop midway. I mean, if I stopped midway, I'd be buggered because I wouldn't know where the heck I was. But it's nice to be able to do a round a go, as it were. It makes things a lot more easy and free-flowing and stuff.
Yes, for sure.
Stuff.
Because I don't like to leave something where I feel like it's half done also.
That's it. Yeah, you don't feel quite as accomplished.
No, and I'm afraid I'll forget where I was. And then I would just have to frog it and start all over.
Sandrine was saying that my mum has made a hat on her centro already.
That is awesome. Oh,
That's
I'm so happy
great.
to hear that.
What colour, Sandrine? What colour hat did she make? That'd be nice. And Callie said she loves the overlay mosaic too.
Okay, Lisa, I'm leaving you in charge.
Which one?
So you guys fight over it.
Are you going to the bog?
Correct.
Yeah.
It's that nature call time.
I'll be right back.
She's got to do the nature call thing.
The thing is, Lisa, is she going to take us with her on her phone?
I don't know. She might. That'd be a wise move to make.
Stephanie, I put mosaic off for so many years, and then when I came across this pattern, I didn't even know it was mosaic, and I did it, and then I came to be aware that it was mosaic, and I'm like, oh, there's a different kind of mosaic. Well, I like this one. Yeah, the overlay mosaic is, I've got to say, for a control freak like me, pretty good.
Good. As Stephanie said, one day I'll be able to do mosaic. It's just amazing.
Yes, you will. You've just got to grit your teeth and take the bull by the horns, put the bull back down, pick your hook up and the yarn and go for it.
Yeah. Yeah, Sandrine said in the chat that she started back on her mosaic blanket too. You had that put down for ages, didn't you, Sandrine? I think it's been a while since she's picked that up.
Oh, that was quick. I hope you washed your hands.
Oh, she washed it.
I absolutely did not.
You disgusting
Of course I
mum.
did. No, I did.
It doesn't take long,
And I
Lisa.
grabbed a blanket too.
Ugh.
I didn't have to go that much.
See,
truth be told.
it's like I only did a couple of drops. I didn't need to wipe. I've got the blanket after all. I'll just wipe my hands on this.
Yeah. Well, at least she gets back to doing the blanket quickly.
I wish you could feel how cold my hands are so I could prove to you that I did.
I can prove my hands are cold. I haven't washed them for about 6 hours, but they're cold.
No, but they're still a little. Okay, well, yeah.
Okay, I've got to.
I guess the dampness wouldn't matter because it'd be wet either way if I did or did not.
I've got to do this because I do this in everybody's Restream if I'm on panel. Woohoo! Congratulations! 100 messages since I've been up on panel. Woohoo!
Oh, all right.
Well done, people.
I love that.
Well done.
Thank you. How do we know this?
Because it's come up here. I'd love to be able to highlight it for you, but it says Restream has done a message in the chat that says a little trophy emoji. I've received 100 messages today with Restream chat, which means like since I've been in here, there's been 100 messages that have come.
Oh, that's so cool. I was not. See, this is my second Restream, so I did not know.
It's very cool. Most people just
awesome.
pay it no attention whatsoever, but I like to make a point of it because it's a nice little accomplishment for the hostess or host.
Well, thank you for sharing that because it is. Thank you so much for all the engagement. And most of it's been crying, laughing emojis, and that makes my heart so happy. Purple Crochet and More with Dreeny says, I started back on my mosaic blanket too.
We said that.
And it looks very similar to the thank you. Yes, I missed all the gossip when I was away.
See what happens when you got to go to potty break? You missed out on everything we said.
I thought you were going to talk about me. You know, it's all about me.
No, sorry, we don't have. When you're gone, we don't have time to talk about you.
Stephanie. Okay, now they've shut up. I'll ask the question. So, Stephanie, you've said best tutorial, one for slow people like me. I'm slow, like really slow, and I need things simple and I need it spelled out. And that's what this is for me. If you want this, I can drop the link in the chat again because Dawn's already said that's fine. So I can drop it again if you want to go and take a look. It does look intimidating. I will put it to you. It looks intimidating, but she does it in such a nice, easy way. It is so good to follow, so easy to follow that, you know, I'll stick it in if you want me to. No, that's not what she said. I will place the link in the chat if you wish.
Well, Sandrine, you'll have to ask your mum what colour that she did her hat in. That'd be nice if you... what colour she used.
And Sandrine says, yes, try mosaic blanket. Oh, yes, the mosaic blanket was on a timeout for a while. But I think...
My first Centro hat.
Oh, yes.
Bugged it up, but it's the first time I've ever used a Centro. And I used a really bad wool for it. But I love this wool, and I thought, no, I'm gonna push through.
Make it work.
And I did. And okay, it still needs. I just need to cinch the top. But I made my first Centro hat on the 4th of May.
May the 4th be with you.
Yep. Okay, I will stick that in the linky doo-dab.
Don't everybody talk at once.
No. I was just looking at Ursula's live.
Stephanie says, yes, please.
And it's done.
Well, I'm so full of us. I'm looking at our live. Only because the chat's right there.
I know. I'm just sort of
looking because 2 of them are quiet while the other one's yakking.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to replace the
is
pin.
very good friends, very, very close with her, and is a big supporter of her. Just so you're aware.
Yeah, you can see it.
Well, I think that would come by her nature, though, being that I believe she shared that her daughter's neurodivergent as well or something. Like,
I'm shutting up. So next subject then, very quickly, before my mouth shoots off with something that it shouldn't.
Sure. Next subject.
As long as it's not food. I'm fasting today. I don't want to talk about food.
Oh, okay. Well, cheers to that. Water, everybody. Stay hydrated.
Yeah.
What about talking about cute Aussie men? Especially the one that Dawn spoke to on the weekend.
Oh, there's a car. Did either of you, I tagged you all and not one of you has commented. The other day when we were at Pam's, we were talking about Lisa's little handyman down the road that she decided to mute on everybody. And I mentioned about somebody who had come up on my panel, who had been around my channel for quite a while, who was a gamer. And he came up on my panel and everybody melted. Whether they were female or male, everybody melted. And I said, I will put it up on my community tab. I'll do a post.
I haven't seen it.
To point. And I did the post and I tagged Margie, Dawn, Pam, Nancy, Lisa, Joy, because she was the first person that asked about him. And I put the video up and the timestamp for when he came up, because he came up and sang happy birthday to me.
Okay, well, I didn't go and watch it, so we'll later. I forgot all about it.
I didn't get a notification for that
I'm kind of gutted because, you know, I tagged you girls deliberately.
Thank you. Okay, well, let's go find that. Because I'm not trying to snub you, I promise.
Mr. Frinkles is something else. He really is.
Yeah, well, we'll have to go and watch it.
They're going to give me copyright if I play it on here.
Why?
I don't know.
I'm not going to get. You'd only get a copyright if I say to you.
Yeah.
If I mark it as copyright.
All right. Let's not. Yeah. All right then. So you promise.
And Dawn said, I was hungry and made avocado toast.
Ooh. Yeah. I don't have a notification. At all.
Yeah. There you go. Look what Sabrina said. Look what Sabrina said. Look.
Hold on.
Yeah, I was on your live at the time. What a voice. My face said it all.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
He's very bassy.
I don't see her comment over here on this side yet. Sorry.
It will come.
You're welcome, Stephanie.
I'm going over to have a look.
Just please ignore my clown makeup. The post does say ignore the clown. Ignore the clown makeup. I was just taking the mick out myself because why not? It's what I do.
I would go all the way down to here we go.
Welcome in, Renee. Yes, she's live right now.
Good morning, my dear. I am. And I'm so sorry.
Hi, AngelRenee.
I hope you got to sleep in, my dear. And Sandrine, I was wondering why she was up so early as well, but since she explained she has to go to the dentist.
Well, if I click on it, Lisa, it says this video may be inappropriate for some users.
You've got to prove that you're over 18 because there were subjects in that live that.
So I press I understand and wish to proceed.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's purely because I set it as an 18 plus.
Okay. And I should mute it, actually. Just for a minute.
The thing is, if you mute it, you're not going to get the full benefit. You'll just...
Oh, that's okay. I'll just read it for now, and then I'll go back in it later.
But he popped in, so that was a week-long live, and he popped up several times during the lives.
Oh, that's okay. I'll go back into it later.
It was a good start, bless him.
Okay, Sandrine, I sent you the link in your messenger, as well as, oh dear, what is my, come on, girl, get it together. Talking to myself because my Restream, there we go.
When you talk to yourself, I'm going to shut you people up again for a bit.
So we'll just talk about you because you're not going to listen to us anyway.
That's fine. But if anyone mentions anything in the chat, I will come down on you like a lady.
Chat, don't tell on us. Good morning, AngelRenee. I thought I was gonna watch a replay. No, I slept till 7 yesterday. So
you don't want to watch this replay, AngelRenee. It'll take you too long to watch it all.
Yes, it is 5 a.m. Yeah, no. She said 7 hours too long, no go, and we're at 7:45 now, so almost 8 hours.
But one good thing though, if AngelRenee wants a 7-hour live, and the boys get a bit don't want to go to sleep, put it on and might put them to sleep.
And I sent AngelRenee the link as well. And if anybody else wants it, let me know. We'll work it out.
Sure will.
I did. Did I not? Oh, dear. Let me see what in the Bored Housewives is going on around here.
Dawn says, now I'm going to have to go and find that man.
I'm looking. Stephanie says I missed singing. Yes, we were singing. Oh, we were torturing you guys with Baby Shark doo 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 doo.
Well, we do a good job there, don't we?
Yeah. And there was another song I wasn't familiar with, so I'm sorry I don't know how to.
Was that the one about that army that you weren't familiar with?
Yes.
That Lisa put in the chat that she's going to keep thinking of now.
And then what else were we singing? We were singing, this is the song that never
ends. It goes on and on and on.
And I forget the rest of the words, and we don't want copyright strike, so we won't sing along.
No more singing. Hi, AngelRenee. Nice to see you too. Nice to see you in the chat.
My train fell off the track. I forgot what I was doing. Okay, wait. Let me just do.
Really? You said 1 o'clock. Oh, I said 2 o'clock. You said 1 o'clock. Was it? Yes. You better come in. You said 1 o'clock. Because all my things. Okay, ladies, I'm gonna go because I've got the meeting now. He's finally turned up, so I'll keep you running. But I'll see you later.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye. Bye.
See, I knew it would work out. I knew it would.
I'm glad that he turned up.
Good morning, Sid.
Good morning.
How are you?
Man, I don't want to go to the dentist. That's what I'm sad.
I was wondering what you were doing.
I was asleep. I went to sleep like 1 o'clock.
Yeah, this is the butt crack of dawn, and you're awake.
Yeah, because I got to go to the dentist. Well, they left me a message trying to get me to say, was I gonna confirm it? But when they called me, I was asleep, so I never confirmed it. So I'm gonna see if they're gonna call me around 8 o'clock. They call around 8 o'clock to see if I'm still coming.
If they'll still take you, yes.
Yeah, then I'll go on.
Or you woke up for no reason.
Ain't no problem. I go back to sleep.
So where are we at with the blankie?
I just started back last night. I was just gonna give you a refreshment of it, so you'll remember what I did, and then.
Yeah, the stars look very similar to what LadybirD was sharing, and
okay.
that we have pinned at the top right here, which is why nobody gets the link unless I send it to you. But if you want it, let me know, and
Hi,
that's what
everybody.
I like your blanket though, Sandrine. It's gorgeous.
Let me make you big for a second, if you want. I'm trying to figure it out because we're on Restream. There we go. It's
that
so
is gorgeous.
Beautiful. The colors are really popping. Yeah, I can. I really like Restream. I think the video quality is better. A lot of people said that the lag in the talking isn't there, so there's less overlap of people talking over each other.
Oh, okay, I'm done.
Back down. And it is unlimited hours.
Oh, but I did notice last night when I left you guys, I came back on for a few minutes. Your voice was talking, but it wasn't matching your mouth.
Yeah, that's a computer issue. And
Yeah.
I guess because nobody's watching, I just have to hit the refresh and it'll resync everything and it's fine.
Okay, yeah. Kelly. Kelly says she gonna DM me her address for this blanket.
She says that every time. But there's a long list. Oh dear.
Sandrine, could you imagine if I DM'd you my address that you sent it to me? Imagine the postal cost.
Woof. An arm and a leg.
Yeah. So you're better off sending it to Kelly.
Thank you, AngelRenee.
You're better off sending it to Kelly. I'm telling you that now. It is time for me to change colour.
Good night, Adele.
Night, Adele.
Yes, Stephanie, we have some very talented people here. Not just in the chat, but yeah. I mean, we have them everywhere. But yes, she's put in the work, and we are inspired.
I'm halfway done, maybe. It might be a little bigger than the queen. Well, it ain't gonna be wider than the queen because I already did my width. It's about this much over the side on each side. It's probably about this much on each side over.
Mm-hmm.
So to have enough coverage. But it's gonna go all the way to the head of the bed, all the way up here, and it's gonna hang over the bottom. So it's gonna be pretty big. I'm gonna take a picture of it though.
I haven't heard the train, Dawn. Have they gone no?
No, we went too late. I was too late. It was 2 hours after the scheduled train time.
Okay. I was thinking I'm waiting for the train. I was going to say I haven't heard it. Haven't heard it go through.
Look at Stephanie says she's so funny. Oh, you got it on there. She's so funny.
That's the only thing.
Right.
There's a little bit of the similar lag between the chat from YouTube to over to the StreamYard or to Restream. Same as StreamYard.
Well, I did another one. It's just a throw, but y'all seen that one, the purple one? All shades of purple. Some people seen it. Everybody.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
And I ain't through with that one. It's got to be a little longer. Well, for now, I'm through with it. But it's a throw.
Maybe you need to put it up for auction, Sandrine.
And then if I find that one I gave my mom, she said she don't remember me giving it to her, but I did give it to her. I'm gonna sell that blanket. She just don't know it.
Put it on auction and see who can bid it for the best, and then they can have it.
I'll do it for her. For hers when I go over there.
Yeah.
I also did an ear warmer. Kelly said that's hers too. Okay. Oh, I also did an ear warmer and a scarf mosaic.
Oh, who did that?
Hmm.
Did you do the earworm mosaic and the hat one, or did someone else do that one?
I did the ear warmer and a scarf.
Oh, beautiful.
How difficult is that? I'm in on an auction. Oh, in on an auction. I ain't never did an auction. So I don't know how difficult it'd be. I don't think it'll be that bad though. Like if you put out a price, if you put out a price
Just leave
like
them there and put some
$100,
in
then
it.
somebody bid over $100, then
Are
you
they
keep
empty?
bidding. Whoever get the first bid that you want for it, and nobody don't go over it, then that's who get the blanket, pretty much.
Hmm. Okay. I'll just mute you for a minute.
But something like this blanket right here, cause it's gonna be a queen size, it'll be at least $1,000, at least, cause it's a whole lot of work and it's a whole lot of yarn, and yarn that went up.
Well, I've watched a few live streams of auctions on YouTube, and they seem to flow pretty well. So we could definitely, I think we could pull that off. Bag O'Day just did hers for charity video or stream or auction number 1, and I know someone did tell me earlier. Sorry, I'm blanking right now. Hopefully it'll come back to me.
Didn't they say one of her ones went for $2,020 or something?
Yes, Stephanie could fill us in, I think, a little bit on, and I think it was Joy who
Yes, she just
said,
said.
okay, yeah. So Joy's gonna remind. Hopefully Joy can remind me when. I want to say it was June 1st.
Kelly, you can do a silent auction. Like you could put it out on your post and say, this was sale. And I guess they can go on your inbox and bid for it.
Mm-hmm. And what I think we would want to do that would also work very well is preview. So people would know that it's coming, so it would draw more interest.
And Stephanie said yes, 2020 went for.
Yeah, I had popped that up. I just didn't get to read it out loud. Thank you. But yeah, so there will be another one, and this is all for animal shelter, a local animal shelter to her, a charity drive that she's doing. And how she did that was she had purchased several kits from Mary Maxim and sent them out, and paid for the work to be done. And sadly, some people did not send them back, so she got scammed a little bit. But okay, was it July? The second one is in July. Okay, thank you. Yeah,
it's so sad.
Yeah,
you can't trust everybody.
Not at all. But she had a lot of people volunteer, including myself. And like I said, she was paying people for their work. And I told her, because I genuinely wanted to help, that I wanted her to not pay me, and I just would volunteer my time as part of to help for her charity. So if she wanted to use that money towards her donation, that I would like her to do that. But she paid for the shipping to and from as well, so that it wouldn't be a burden on anybody who could actually help her produce the items. And I will go watch it. I missed it. I was sleeping, but I want to go rewatch it and see.
She's one heart of gold lady, that one. She.
Yes, Stephanie, right. Look what Stephanie said. Stephanie, what I tell you, I don't know if I could. I don't know. Some stuff that you done worked on all this time is so precious, because people go to like I was telling the other day on my live. some people will go to the mall and buy the same thing you can make for them for cheaper, but they rather pay $1,000 for a hat or one of those bucket hats, but you can make it for them for what, $30, $40, but they won't pay you, but they'll go to the mall. And something
Yeah.
like this, it's priceless pretty much. But I'm saying if I needed the money and I had to sell it, then I had to do what I got to do. I can
That's
always
right.
make another one. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Might need it. Might need to sell it for real if the water keep leaking.
Oh no.
Ooh, child.
We'll start you a GoFundMe so you can keep your blanket. Stephanie said, and Bod was sent a few kits by Mary Maxim. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, that
Yeah.
she was gifted by Mary Maxim, but bought most of them herself and shipped them back and forth. Yes, she paid for shipping both ways. Crystal is so wonderful. So sad some didn't return the kits, and that
Yeah,
is
I
that's
don't like
messed
how
up.
people can scam someone that's got a heart of gold like that. You can't do that to someone who's trying to raise money. You know,
Mm-hmm.
to she'll tell you she can't. She's not one for doing those kit things, so that's why she pays it for people to do it to try and raise money.
well, and she wouldn't be able to produce the amount of items that she wanted
Yeah,
in the amount of as quickly. So it definitely crowdsourcing and getting so many people on board to support and help and contribute was a
yeah,
brilliant idea in its own. And
and
then
that's and it's a lot of time and effort on her part too.
yes, for sure.
You know,
Stephanie said, have you ever thought of making smaller pieces like wall hanging in mosaic?
I mean, if it were requested, I don't mind doing it. But
mm,
I ain't just doing it, you know. I mean, I love doing mosaic. Don't get me wrong. They call me the mosaic queen, but I love doing it. And I got so many patterns that I'm paid for people to email me with, and you know what I'm saying, share different ones with me or whatever. I love doing it. I designed my own, but I ain't finished it. It's over here. It's a hat. It's over here on the side. I don't feel like digging it out, but it's right here on the side. But um I mean, I could. You know what? I might do that. That's a good idea. I might do one for my craft room. As I get it cleaned up and everything, then I would like probably frame it or something. Put it in a frame. You know how you get the frame and it had a little black wall. I mean the white little wall around or whatever. I'll probably do
Yes,
something
like
like
a
that in
3D
frame.
frame. I think
Yeah.
that's what they're called. Unless they have a better name, someone tell me.
I'll go on
Shadow box.
Amazon and find it.
A shadow box.
Cause yeah, that's a good idea. Cause some people probably don't want the blanket size. Like the purple blanket, Stephanie. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but it's like a throw size. I'm pretty much done with it. And
I'll be back. Gotta
Okay.
go potty.
I'm pretty much done with it though. Yes. See that red one. I'm gonna start doing this houndstooth on it. But it ain't gonna be this wide of a houndstooth right here.
Okay.
But it's gonna be on there.
But you'll just do it in a smaller print.
Yeah, it won't be as wide.
Mm-hmm.
And then
That's
I
gonna
also
be
got the
so
star on
pretty.
here too. I think I'm gonna do a couple of more. I think I'm gonna do a couple. I'm gonna do like I'm gonna put some more on here because I don't think it's
Stephanie's
wide
doing the
enough.
heart eye emojis.
I don't think. Well, you know, purple my favorite color. Of course, I have to do a purple. But um, yeah, purple my favorite color. So you know I do a purple one. But I ain't finished with it yet. But I'm gonna finish it. I'm probably gonna do like 3 or 4 more patterns on it, and then I'll be done with it. I just want it big enough for a throw size. Thank you, Stephanie. Let me And the one I did for my mom, let me see. I got a picture of that one on my phone. Actually, I think that was my first one. The one I did for my mom. I got to see my great niece this weekend. And
Yeah.
then I got to see Aiden.
Oh, nice.
And then I got to see are they heavy? Yeah, they heavy. Well, that purple one ain't heavy because it ain't got that much on it. But this red one, since I did so many patterns, on it, it's getting heavy. It ain't heavy yet. But I got a king size granny square and a queen size granny square blanket, and they are super heavy. That king size, I can't handle it too much. So you just think about a king size granny square blanket and a queen size granny. They are heavy, but the heaviest one is the king. But yeah, it's getting heavy. I don't carry it with me no more. Now if I go to my mom's house and I'm gonna be over there for about 2-3 hours, I'll take it. But other than that,
Well, thank you for letting me know the granny squares. I did not think about adding them up and that they would get heavy because I do have some. And, I've been doing the 100-day project with the granny squares. And now I'm like, all right, no, make a mental note. They get heavy. So it would be like, I don't know. How heavy do you think a dress would be? Like if I did a full dress?
I don't know if the dress will be as heavy.
Okay.
Especially with just single squares. It's just all that one. But you know what? This is what I thought about. If I had thought about this, I did think about it a little bit, but I didn't think about it for real. When I bought my weighted blanket, I could have left it at the store. I could have just put the king or the queen size blanket and folded it in half and put it on my legs. That's a weighted blanket all by itself.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is for sure.
My sister made this one. I taught her how to do mosaic. She made this one.
Oh, let me make that big. Hold on.
She did the elephants right there. She did the rabbits
the
right
rabbits, there. Yeah.
Some chickens up there.
Oh, it's
she
chicken.
Put my niece's name in it right there, Ashley. Then you got some more stuff up there.
She did. That is so sweet. Okay, and she didn't weave in any of the ends. She just used them as fringe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, you can do that too. I'm trying to find that one my mom.
And AngelRenee is asking me about my blanket. I am on my second row of pink, my dear. So we have left the peach. We've completed the peach row. We did the single of the white, and I'm on the second row of the pink. So we're gonna finish it. We are getting it done.
Stephanie. My mom, my sister, the elephants. I'm gonna put the elephants on mine too, but they made me mad, so I put my blanket in timeout. Look, this is the one I made my mom.
It's just the lines are so clean. Your work is so good. With everything looks so sharp and defined. I love the colors you chose.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
Like the pictures doesn't show the stitches, which is okay. But yeah, the patterns are impeccable. I really like the contrast in those colors. It makes it stand out really well.
Thank you. Thank y'all. Thanks everybody. But yeah.
You do amazing work, Sandrine.
Thank you. So I took the two hats that y'all remember, the two hats I made dress. I took them to the guy. He seen them. He said, "Okay, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna get my money, and I'm gonna come back." He came back, but he came back up the road. But he never came back down to get the hats. That's why I don't like to do stuff for people. But he been begging for those hats for like a month.
Really?
Somebody else will buy them. They in the car.
But he's been begging for a month and then he doesn't. Sorry.
Yeah.
If
he, you know what I'm saying? If he ain't like the colors, he should say, I don't like the colors. Can you do him another color? Which he should have said what colors he wanted in the beginning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. If you don't tell someone the colors that you want, then how are they going to know what colors you wanted in the first place?
I ain't worried about somebody else to get them. It's so many people that got dreadlocks out there.
I'm rolling my yarn in a ball.
You see these people call me back and said they want me to come for my appointment. Right? Yeah, they called me back. Let me see what they say. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, they ain't leaving no message. They called me 3 times. I sat right here by the phone.
Oh no.
2 times.
I hate that. When they ring you and then don't leave a message. That's just rude. You take all that time and effort to ring somebody, but you can't leave a message. How rude.
Yes. I don't know if you remember pagers and if you ever had one, but people would always page you and then you call them right back, but they left. Like they'd page you and leave. Still bothers me to this day. Why did you page me and leave?
I never had one, so yeah. I left them there. You can have your pages. Let's just hope Sandrine gets that appointment for her teeth or her tooth.
So Kelly says, "Oh, Drini, that one is cool too." And then Wooling Around with Joy says it was probably Mia.
Probably was Mia. You can't stay away from it, can she? Mia needs to get a life.
Effing Mia. We're gonna whack that troll.
Yep. I like playing whacking. Yeah. Need to whack that troll.
I take the lawn man out there cut my grass unless it's the next door person. Oh, they gotta be the next door person. I don't see his truck. He'll probably be here this week though.
Oh man. Did you get back onto him, Sandrine?
She said yes, it's on for I gotta be there at 9:30.
9:30.
Oh, I set my alarm for 8:30, so I can stay on here with y'all till 8:30. Then I go get ready, get dressed and stuff.
Okay. OMG, says Kelly.
I think at the Mia comment.
Yep.
Kelly, I watched some of your live Friday. I didn't comment, but I think I fell asleep. I took a nap before my live. I was asleep. So I can hang out.
Yeah, I have taken a nap and I actually had. When did Zach fall asleep on me on my live?
Was it Thursday?
It was yeah. Yes.
Poor Sabrina's not having fun with her. Wow, phone crashes and I had to reset the time and date. What's going on?
Ooh, Mia.
Mia.
Mia. We're blaming Mia.
Yep. Anything that goes wrong, it's all Mia's fault. She can take the blame for everything.
Yes.
Maybe Mia doesn't like us because we deleted her and blocked her and God knows what.
We blocked her. We banished her
y'all
to
had a
where she came
troll?
from. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. And
A bad one.
That's called the freaks come out at night. That's what I call them.
yep, we were singing that earlier. Thank you, Sandrine, for giving that to us. For sure we were. But it looks like maybe I don't want to speak too soon, but we passed the 24 hours and YouTube hasn't had an issue. We're doing good here.
All right now.
That's good. That is good.
Nancy asked me since my mom got her central and she made a hat, is she gonna come over here and rate my crap on? No, she got some yarn.
Yeah, she was complaining we have too much yarn. No, get your yarn. Sorry, Mom.
She probably got about 10 skeins or something like that. She ain't got that many. But every time she'll call me, be like, "Come on, let's go to Walmart." What do you want to go to Walmart for? I need to get some yarn. Plus, I'll buy you some yarn. But she always say I got too much yarn. But the only way she can get me to go is to buy the yarn. Otherwise, I ain't going.
She's gonna bribe you with more yarn while you have too much yarn.
Yeah.
Make it make sense, Mom.
I was like, that don't make no sense. How you gonna bribe me with yarn, but you say I got too much yarn?
Well, but just think, she's bribing you with yarn. Wouldn't you prefer yarn than bribing a child with a lolly?
Well,
at least yarn's more. Hey, at least you're getting fiber for the day.
Or
she'll say, "Let's go out to eat." That's how she bribes you. Let's go out to eat. She'll pay for it, and then she'll be like, "What are those stores you go to get yarn at?" There's a lot of them. We ain't going all long.
You're already held hostage.
Yeah.
Smart woman. Smart lady. She knows how to get to you.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't work. I'll be like, "Look, I'm tired. You ain't driving. I'm the one doing the driving. I'm tired."
Thank you, Stephanie. Stephanie says, I'm happy everything is okay with that. I knew it would be, Dawn. Yes, thank you for your support in that. And seriously, everyone, thanks Stephanie for me being here right now, because she gave you, in addition to others, gave me the encouragement. And Lisa, thank you as well. I don't want to leave anybody out. This is not an award ceremony, but I feel like I need to. Yes. Thank you so much. Oh, she back.
Love it.
Is she back? I'm coming. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Lisa's back.
I pressed the wrong button.
Okay. You came right before I leave in like 15 minutes.
Oh, well, you see, I'm making sure that the shift is covered.
We have availability. So you guys are fight amongst yourselves together.
Get back to my mosaic now.
Yes, definitely.
Now can we start counting back to Lisa?
Don't need to count. I don't need to. I just need to see where I am. I do not need to count. No counting. No.
Why not? We like counting to you.
No counting. No.
Let me see your mosaic, Lisa. Oh, that's cute.
So these bits here, they're going to go into a point.
Yes.
All of them. But I'm on I'm just about to start row 12 out of 23. But it's blue.
It's all blue, sand green.
Mine is red, white, and gray.
Yeah, that might be a bit too many. Okay, I've got the silver to go with the blue, but there is, with this pattern, she has got, I think, 3 colours per square as her normal. And I'm like, I don't want that many. Just give me 2. Just as long as it's blue, as long as it's silver, because they go nicely together. That will do. No more. Enough's enough.
Mine is not 3 colors together. Mine is like red and gray on one. I have to show it to you.
Like the sections.
Yes, because your stars look very similar to Lisa Ladybird's stars as well.
Oh,
so I was
mine are bigger, so way bigger.
Oh look, she's trumping me. You see?
I'm just saying.
No, they're not
bigger.
the same. Mine are bigger.
Yeah, you got just a little block square. I got a real.
Oh no, hers gets bigger. She showed you what she's
bigger.
working on. Show her the bigger one, please. And Stephanie says, I love it. Once the yarn bug bites you, you can't help yourself. Yeah, we got Mom hooked.
Oh, yeah, I got mine about that big.
You see?
Okay. Here you go, Lisa.
Yeah, see, that's not overlay mosaic, is it? That's standard mosaic.
No, this overlay.
Is it?
Yeah.
Damn.
See?
Ah.
All of it is overlay.
It's way too advanced for me and my little simple brain. Like, really.
And she's been doing the patterns her own, like herself. Like she's putting all those combos together.
I'm not jealous. Nope. No, I'm not.
Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Because anybody who put their mind to it can do it. Because all it is single and double. So.
Well, that's it. I think that's one thing that I really like about it. It looks so technically challenging. It looks so daunting, so overwhelming. It's no, I don't want to go there. But as soon as you start, you're like, is this it? This is it?
Yes, that's it. That's all it is. But a lot of people get intimidated. And if that's all it is, they be like, that's it.
I was for years.
They say that's it, but they still don't want to do it.
It's just gritting your teeth and going, okay, let's try, and then you realize how easy it is.
Mm-hmm.
See, now Sandrine's going to give us all an epileptic fit with the flashing light now.
Oh no, yeah, your fan.
My bad. That's a fan.
Your fan is
Sandrine.
My bad. It's the fan going around and around.
We see that.
I just cut it off though.
Thank you, dear.
Okay.
Thank you for catching that, Lisa, because I didn't notice. I'm working here. Girls are working.
The amount of times where people will get onto me like really quick, and I'm sorry. I'm so hang on a minute. I'm so sorry.
Stephanie, it's not that much counting involved. It depends on the pattern you're using also. Because you really ain't counting, well, you counting both the drop down doubles and the single back loop, you are, but it's not that much.
It's more like very, very small blocks of the same pattern. You do about that much pattern, then you do it again and do it again and do it again.
Yeah. So if you want to do a repeat, let me get something put behind this.
See, now that looks intimidating. That looks scary.
It's not though.
But when you take it row by row, break it down.
That's it.
So you'll do like that. Like this X will be one stitch. So it'll be a drop down double. Then you got to count these empty squares, which will be single back loops. So it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you'll do like 7 single back loops. Stitches, single back loop stitches, and then you'll do a drop down double, then you'll do a single. So this pattern right here is the same as this pattern. So if you want to do a blanket with like 10 of these, it's the same pattern 10 times. Yeah. All the way across 10 times.
As soon as you've done it a couple of times, you know it, and you can just do it without even looking.
See, I did this one on my blanket too. So this one got 2 drop down doubles, then you count the stitches in between, which is singles. Back loop singles, and then do 1 drop down, then back loop singles, 1 drop down, all these back loop singles, drop down. So look at it. You see how this design? Look at this right here.
Welcome in, Rebecca.
Yes, welcome in, Rebecca.
Here go that design right here. See that? It looks hard, but it's not hard. This turn this right here is this right here, so it's not that hard.
See, now with Sandrine's, you're carrying your color with that, aren't you?
Yes.
Yes.
So
I don't have to have no ends. I carry my. I don't carry it. I just carry about. I cut it out about this much, and I sew it in as I go.
With Sandrine carrying hers because she's doing a blanket row by row, with this square thing that I'm doing, there's no carrying. You literally carry one stitch and that's it, and you drop it and you come back to it for the next row. You just lift it up and carry on. So there's no, like, the seam is there, which makes it look really obvious on the camera, and in reality you can hardly see it. So there's two slightly different techniques.
Stephanie, a good one. Hey Rebecca, Stephanie, a good one. You can go on Pinterest and you get the pattern, and then you go on YouTube and watch it. It's a rug mug. It's a mug. It's a what you call a coaster that you put your tea or coffee or something on. So you can go in and go watch it on YouTube. They got a video on YouTube, and they got the pattern on Pinterest. So you print out the pattern, and you go on YouTube and look up mug rug, mosaic mug rug, and it'll bring up the video. So that's a good way to learn.
I love it. Some accents.
My country accent.
The pattern. Pattern. It's the ever so slightly extra emphasis on the last R.
How you say it? Pattern.
Oh, pattern. I go really, really lazy and slang with it. Pattern.
Stephanie,
go and take a look at that tutorial, Stephanie. She does it so easy, and it's step by step, and it's just, you will be so gutted that you haven't tried it sooner. Really.
You're welcome, Stephanie. Yeah, it's just it's about no bigger than this.
And the link that I dropped for this, she stops where that line of silver is, so it's kind of that big, sort of. So that's coaster size, and then if you want to advance, then you start doing the rest. But I'm pretty sure if like with Sandrine saying just do it, because you are gutted you haven't done it sooner, because it is so easy.
But this the thing. If you got other projects, you need to finish. I said finish those first, then do the mosaic. Because if you start on the mosaic, you don't want to finish them other projects because it's so much fun. It's so much to do, and it's so different.
Yeah. Well, Dawn, I'm going to say goodbye.
All right. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you so much.
It's all right for you three. You're daytime. I'm nighttime.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're tucking her in. We're saying goodnight.
Yeah.
How did you do on show me your stocking?
My stockings,
Yes. Did you finish?
Yes.
Beautiful. So pretty.
Who do these baby socks go to?
Oh no, they're for Christmas.
Yeah, they're just whoever. I may even just donate them. There's the white and the tats one. So there's two.
And she crocheted the top,
I crocheted the bit there. Yeah.
The cuff.
Yeah, the cuff.
Top of the cuff with the little
with the crocheting hook. So so I've done them. Did them ages. I finished them 2 hours ago.
AngelRenee says, haha, they all become UFOs.
Yeah.
Back to what Trini was saying. All right, thank you, Lisa.
I'm gonna go.
Dear. I'll be sleeping sweet dreams with you soon.
Yep. And then if you're on live tomorrow night,
let's do it again. For sure.
I'll be up. Yeah,
awesome.
For sure.
Thank you. I would love that.
I love it to you. Love it to you all. Good luck, Sandrine. Good luck, Sandrine at the dentist. Bye.
Thank you.
Bye, Lisa. We love you, Lisa. Bye.
your little game. We are the boys who
Make sure she's got that song
together.
stuck.
It's so stuck in my head.
Yes, but you make it go back to her. So
Well, this was the aim. Just before she disappears to bed, have it in your head, woman. Have it in your head.
You can't sleep because it's going.
Well, I'm gonna get out here too, so I can jump in the shower and
get ready for your appointment.
You've got to do more than jump in the shower, Sandrine. You're supposed to wash in there and shave if needs.
I might not do all that.
You just said jump in the shower. I mean, you've got to do more than jumping.
I might I just might want to stand there and let the water run down my body.
That works sometimes. I think that's probably where I'm going to go. Just stand there and just, that'll do. I'm wet. It's washed a little bit of the muck off. That'll do.
Yeah. You're so funny.
Oh, Lisa says, it won't be in my head. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
It will be. Every time I see you. Granted, I'll probably forget, but, I'll try.
You won't forget. Like you won't forget that I forgot.
Yeah, but that's all about me, you see. When it's about me, all about me, I ain't going to let you forget because it's about me.
Right. Real quick, Lisa saying, nah. She's going to argue to the bitter end.
Yeah, that's like me as well, Stephanie. I'm the same.
Yes. I try to be a monogamous knitter or crocheter as well, but clearly that's not working for me because I have, if I say monogamous knitter, yes, I have one knit and then I have many. I do have one knit and I have many crochet. Nope. Sandrine is
jumping in the shower.
Something.
I'm here, but it ain't came back in yet.
Stephanie says, I don't like to have many whips. I like to finish one before I start the next. I'm way too confused for that. One blanket Suzette stitch and one small amigurumi at once. Tops. Okay, sorry, Sandrine. Bye, sweetheart.
She's going to go and get clean. We're way too dirty for her. We're dirty.
It's not dawn after dark no more. The sun is up. We are at 6:30 a.m.
What am I? 2:30 here. And I need to go and have a look at what the next round is. Yeah, why start something if you're not going to finish it? You got to finish it. Be proud of yourself. Give yourself an uplift and finish it.
Well, that's why I like my 100 days because I can do one little square and then have a bigger project. Well, this isn't that big, but this has carried on for a couple weeks now. And, okay.
Ooh,
so chat jumped on me on my side, on this Restream side. So let me go back to Sabrina. I have at least 50 whips and adding 3 more this week. Bless your heart, my dear. Good. And Jeannie says, my alarm went off, LOL. All right, my dear. And she threw herself out the window. Stephanie says, bye-bye, Jeannie. Love you. I've been making chunky blanket yarn crochet water balloons for my grandson's class. Love them. So simple like me. You did send me the pattern, sweetie. I did save that. I would like to do that. And Jeannie, take care. Blessings and love. Okay, who else said bye, Jeannie? Was that AngelRenee? No, Rebecca. Rebecca, yeah. Thank you, Rebecca.
Right, I'm very quickly going to go and check this last round. I will be back.
All right, I will be here.
I'm going to shut you up, okay?
Okay. AngelRenee, there she is. I knew you were here. Saying, bye, Jeannie. I have too many whips. Yes. There is a point where you could say, and Stephanie says, Sabrina, will any get finished? With the little shocked emoji. And that is the thing when I'm dedicated to something. I have a little bit of tunnel vision. I do want to just get it done. And I cannot think about anything else, so they get shoved in a bag and forgotten about. But at least everything's all together. That's all I could say. So when I do look for something I have lost, this is the best tip I have. If you lose something, look for something else, and then you will find it. That's how it works for me. And then possibly cleaning a little, tidying up. Although I definitely out of sight, out of mind if I try to clean things up. So maybe not so much, but yeah, multiple whips. I do have. I've been showing my little guys here that I need to finish my ears on the Zero from Nightmare Before Christmas, who's been living in this bag. But I think I have until, I don't know, I'm going to give myself to a Halloween deadline. Like I said, I'm trying to focus on baby blankets, you know. We are taking bets on if I'm ever going to finish this during this 8.5-hour live. Thank you, everyone, for being here with me. I'm probably going to go for a little bit more, and then I will need to eat because it has been a day at the nighttime here. Sabrina says, haha, yes, I finished 4 recently and everything gets worked on. I'm very organized. Please tell your system secrets. We would like to know. Stephanie says, Sabrina, God bless you. I wouldn't even remember the tutorial or hook size with 3 whips. Oh, that's why if you see here, that's what that post-it note is. A post-it note right there. But that just has the hook size on there. The tutorial does not exist because I free-handed that one generally, mostly just inspiration from others worked out really nicely. And we have a surprise guest in the basement that is always happy to feed us. I will get this together sometime, Kelly. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. It worked.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I'll tell you, this Restream, I don't know. I'm having internet issues today, so it's kind of weird, but I wanted to catch you before you end. So just in case. But I know you're going to be here a little while, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Because I have goals.
You have goals.
We have
okay.
goals.
Yes.
The people want to know. Inquiring minds want to know.
Yes.
Real quick, let me do my spiel of welcome in, everybody. Thank you. Rebecca just joined us. Please type dollhouse in the chat and that will drop your link. Stephanie's saying good morning to Kelly. Who else is saying good morning to Kelly? I don't, like I said, yeah, I'm learning Restream as well. There we go. Rebecca says hi. Sorry if I missed anyone else. Chat is jump in, you know. Stephanie, the secret to keeping notes of everything. Page for each project, hook and needle size, yarn, etc. Yeah, I just use this posty. Quickly run it. Oh, Nightbot. Okay, thank you, Nightbot.
Welcome, Miss Kelly.
Good to see you, Lisa. How are you?
Yeah, I always, it's weird, but I always forget how chirpy you are.
I am chirpy?
Every time I hear you, you've just got such a chirpy demeanor.
Oh,
it's quite sickening, really.
Oh, nice.
You're sickeningly sweet, my dear. Knock it off.
Like,
I know my sister used to say the same thing, but it is, you know, it is what it is.
You chipper, it's good.
Yeah. Some days. Yeah, actually, I did really well. I slept well. I've been sleeping really well, like the last few days. So I do pretty well. Yeah.
You've been working hard on YouTube. Sorry to interrupt.
Yes, I have been. Yes.
Just wanted to get your flowers to you, my dear.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Like last night, like I went on this karaoke show and they were still going. Like they started at like 7 p.m. my time, ended at midnight. And then there was another one that started right after that, about 20 minutes later. And they ended like about 5 a.m. my time. And I'm just like, I need a life. Like I have to do adult stuff here and there. So anyway, but yeah, it's like it's scary how you can be on YouTube all day. I'm trying not to do that, but
No, I don't do it all day. Oh, I do it all night.
all night, right?
So I'm okay, right? I'm okay.
Yes. Yes. So anyway, but yeah, that's good. Sandrine's thing was so I'm trying to get it. It's not happening though, I don't think.
Welcome
Don't
in,
know, Zoe.
Maritza. Somehow Maritza snuck in, and
Yeah,
I'm
she snuck in.
trying
Yeah,
to
but
juggle two chats here.
yes.
So Little Treasures by Nancy real quick said that's why I have stitch markers with letters. I forgot what hook size otherwise. Yes, and I believe she makes them. So if we ask her nicely, she might even sell us some.
Okay.
Stephanie, Sabrina, my ad is so bad. Even if I make notes, I lose them. Exactly. Yes, girl.
Yeah.
I totally. Yeah. I wrote it down somewhere. I just got to find it. And I
Yeah.
can't read my writing. Oh, no. I
That's
need
not
to
good.
put everything in a planner. And
Yes,
then
everything.
is laughing. And what else is chat got going on? Oh, there's Ola Maritza.
Welcome in, Maritza. Welcome in mindfully.
Yes, a notebook instead of little notes. I love loose notes. Oh, I lose loose notes. So notebooks are ideal, which I do have two in case you didn't know. Before I even met her, I already embodied Steals the Show Crochet.
Yes.
And the No Drama Llama Mama.
Yes.
Is Miss V. Our Drama Llama Mama Queen. No Drama Llama Mama Queen. Mara. Oh, we are in real trouble. Good morning, Mara.
Oh.
I'm still at it.
I know.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to throw this out there. And Nancy, I apologize. But I'm just going to throw it. Stephanie, you have got other options because I do stitch markers with letters, with numbers, and for autism as well. So there's a second option over here.
Oh, fantastic. Yes, please share.
And you can get a king stamp if I send to you.
Oh.
I love that you have Royal Mail.
Yes, Royal Mail.
We just have rubbish mail.
We have regular mail. Yeah. We have a commoner mail. Commoner mail.
Wow.
Sorry.
Wow.
Don't be. That was so funny. That's cute.
I don't know. Not really, but it just came to my brain. But yeah, this is my little notebook. This is like from last year. So this I throw in my little bag. So it's just a little tiny notebook, and it's just got little pages. But I love this because it's hardback. I like the hardback on it. Yeah. So, but anyway, little Dollar Tree situation. Yes. So it doesn't get ripped up because I always just carry it with me, and I put my passwords in and all that too. Like it's got my whole life in there. In addition to my project, well, not my whole life, but my creative life is in there. Uh-oh.
I'm excited.
Good joke.
I'll feel what? What was that? Bougie. You'll feel bougie for a second. Well, I'll be honest. Unfortunately, the stamps do our king no justice because the stamp is you've got like the profile of our king, but like the profile is just an ear.
Oh, right. He does have some nice ears. I was checking him out. Yes.
You do worry me, Kelly. You really
would like to order some stitch markers with letters and autism awareness.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm being attacked by a mosquito. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get that.
Get some blood. Yeah.
No, go kill it before it gets my blood. Sorry, you gotta die. You cannot stay here.
Wow.
Murder.
They love me too much.
After God's creatures. Oh my word.
Yes.
Oh, they're gonna kill me. I'm gonna get the malaria.
Oh, that's true.
It's a dog world over here, girl.
Yes. Yes.
Fooling around with joy. I was just gonna say that, Kelly. And then
welcome in, Jeannie.
Maritza, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Stephanie says something you guys probably already read. I'm sorry, Royal Mail. I feel bougie for a second. There we go. Okay, all right.
Maritza, you've got a coupon to my shop. So if that's what you want, go hunting because they're there.
Oh, AngelRenee, sweetie. She says, I don't make anything for autism. I just live it every day. Haha, just kidding. I appreciate all the people that make stuff for autism awareness. We do, and we know.
Yes.
You have to, we understand. I also appreciate someone who does stuff for autism. My little sister has Williams syndrome. So that's, I believe they would consider on the spectrum. Is that Maritza's Yarn and Crafts sharing that with us? My daughter is on the spectrum. She is Asperger's. Proverbs Genie, welcome back. Yeah, what's up with us? It's we are up. That's what's going on.
These two, I had rest. I'm like chilling. I'm good.
Hi, Crochet done my way. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Hopefully Mia doesn't follow you.
Right.
Anyone know this person? I don't. My first time seeing that I'm aware of.
Welcome in.
Stephanie says, Nancy, what's your site? I only have plastic stitch markers besides the smiley face one.
Yeah.
I won, but afraid to use it because it's so cute. I have that problem too. I love to support my Yarny friends. Thank you, my dear. Yes.
Okay.
And AngelRenee says, morning to all the chatters.
Yes.
Am I reading this right? Okay,
yep.
Thank you.
You're good.
And Mara says, be careful. Disclaimers may be required again. Thank you. Catching me slipping. Yes, ma'am. Disclaimers. We do not condone violence. We do not harm animals. We are cruelty-free.
Except when it comes to mosquitoes.
We will take out some mosquitoes. Let's not play. Sorry.
Again, it's me or Sam.
An exception to the rule.
There is one exception.
Exactly. But when it's self-preservation, it's allowed, right?
Yes. Yes. Oh,
Eddie Gannon.
Hey, Eddie.
Good morning or afternoon.
Yes. Hey.
Nancy says, once I get all moved, I will be making more. I have some wooden ladybirds that I have to hand paint. You are so crafty and efficient. That's amazing. Maritza's Yarn and Crafts. Yes, I just got my email with codes, Lisa. We'll look into it today. Thanks. I don't. Okay, that was a side convo.
Oh. She won somebody's giveaway a couple of days ago, and the giveaway prize was a gift card to my Etsy shop.
Nice.
And that was news to me. That was like, what?
Oh,
to me, I had no idea about it.
Yes. That's nice.
Yes, AngelRenee. Lisa says, AngelRenee says to Lisa, I have 2 boys with autism, and of the 3 boys that she has, and my boys are nonverbal. So I'm sorry I didn't share that she wasn't making fun of autism in any way. It was her just relating to the struggle. Is that am I explaining that well?
I think so. Yep.
Thank you.
I think so.
And that's why I was saying what I said to Angel, which may not have made any sense. But Proverbs Genie, wow, I went to sleep and Dawn was on and I got up and she's still on. Wow. Yeah, I came on at 10 o'clock my time. So, you know.
Girl.
I heard just don't go past 12 hours and we're good, right?
Wow.
Yeah, if you knock it off at 11:55, you can always bring it back up again. But when you get monetized, you will only be monetized up to a maximum of 12 hours per video.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, monetization is a dream, but not a
but it will happen.
Goal. But yes. So thank you. I will try to keep that in mind. It seems like a far off, distant something. But yeah, in my lifetime, right? We hope.
Yes.
Proverbs Genie ladies, don't forget Hobie Bingo. Thank you. Enabler alert, Hobie Bingo.
Yes.
Yeah, we will definitely check out when that happens.
Mhm.
Stephanie, my grandson is nonverbal level 3. That's what Stephanie's sharing. Sorry. Mara says 100% self-preservation is allowed.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Don't give her more excuses. Like she needs
Yes.
them, really.
It's the Lisa show, everybody.
Yes.
Round
I
of
told
applause.
you. I told you.
Little Treasures by Nancy. My son is high
Yeah.
functioning. I thank you for sharing that with us. And Eddie Gannon says, "Good afternoon. Much love from Ireland.
Yay.
Thank you.
Afternoon.
And much love from California, England, and Pennsylvania."
Mhm.
Which bit of
USA.
Ireland are you? Republic?
Oh.
You know, let's
Stephanie's
Dave.
asking, I need a code with the heart emoji and waving. Yes. So she has her hands up.
code?
She's hand up, a code.
A code? What code?
She wanted a link to your Etsy shop.
Discount code,
If I'm
a link
reading.
code.
Oh, I've done the link.
Yeah,
I
if I'm
don't know
reading
about
that
a-
link. Yeah.
don't know about a code.
And Sunita says, I ate a bit, head so heavy.
Dawn!
What happened?
Congratulations! 100 messages with Restream.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. This is my cuckoo clock, the Restream timer.
That came through quick. That was a lot quicker than the first half.
Yes, it absolutely was.
You have a lot more people.
Stephanie says, "Oh, I just need a link to Etsy. Sorry, misunderstood."
Yeah.
All right. So please help me out here and let me know what you need to help me facilitate this link to Etsy.
I did it.
It's already in there.
Fantastic.
Yep. She's good.
Yeah, you're on it. Thank you.
Mhm.
And Joy is sharing my oldest is high functioning also. So we are not alone. Sanini makes crochet. Thanks for the reminder, Jeannie. I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Okay, yeah. And then Eddie and Sunita, hello from Joy. And then there's the link to the Etsy. Take a screenshot. Click it. Sorry for bumping. Yeah, take a screenshot as an earthquake happens. No, I'm kidding. I hit the table. I'm safe. It's okay. I just didn't mean to give you guys all a little vertigo there. Moving right along, we are going to Jeannie. You're welcome, Mama. Hey, Sunita.
Yep.
And we are going to You're Welcome from Proverbs Jeannie. Sunita checking in. Hi, Joy. Been here dozing in and out. Yes, she is ill today, and so we are keeping her company while she stays home from work. Sabrina says Hobie Bingo in just over an hour from now. Okay, we are ready to go. We are good to go. We are going with the flow. And Maritza says heart to Sunita and hi. And Nancy says he graduates high school on Sunday with an actual diploma. We are so proud of you.
Nice.
You did it, Mama.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
Good job.
Yep.
Stephanie's asking what's Hobie Bingo. Hobie Bingo, I do not have all the deets on because normally I am sleeping. Yes, I am sleeping. I fall asleep about now, but I slept later, so I'm up later because that's how my biological clock goes around. So I'll end up on days again eventually.
Yeah.
But it's not where my cycle is.
Yeah, and I don't do it either, so I have no info.
I do. Can I take over
Lisa
and let her know quickly?
You gotta let people know.
I'm going to take a what do we call
Hobie Bingo is an app. Hobie's app has bingo centered at the bottom when you go into it. And all you need to do is go in and be present to be able to get a card which automatically comes up on your screen, and then you can go away and do absolutely nothing. Numbers get called. If your number comes up, it automatically goes onto your card.
Oh, perfect.
They do three per game. Thing is, they'll do like one row. As soon as somebody gets one row,
Yes.
Whoever gets that, they win whatever prize has been shown. There
Okay.
could be an entire basket full of Hobie yarn. There
Oh,
could
okay.
be a £140 knitting needle set.
Oh,
There
nice.
could be
Oh.
there's so many things. Whatever you find on their website
Is
could
there?
be a prize, but
Could
they
be there.
show you everything before each part of the game.
Cool.
The first part is the one row. The next part is 3 rows. The next part is a full card.
The full card.
And you don't have to do anything. You can leave it on mute. You can go and wash the dog or
Yes.
sing Dad's Army theme tunes to your heart's content and
Okay.
let it do its thing. And at the very, very end, whether you've won something or not, they will email you and say, thank you for participating. Here's 25 points.
Oh,
because
nice.
on the Hobie website, there's a points shop. You accumulate points by spending money or by being in Hobie Bingo.
Oh, okay.
And you can spend the points on special little things. And now over to Dawn.
Yes.
I was showing you there was still water on my hands and I washed them slowly.
I thought it was like a hand commercial, lotion. I was like, okay.
It's not a channel, Stephanie. It's an app.
An app, yeah. And a yarn company, basically. They're that's their way of like interacting with their customers.
Hobie Yarn,
which is pretty cool.
It's their app, but the stuff they give away is just a whack.
So like, so you're saying it's not good? I thought it was good.
Oh no, it's like
it's really good. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Ooh,
oh yeah, their sling is different than ours.
Oh right.
So
when you said whack, I went,
like yeah. Okay. No, so they're not gonna off him. They're not gonna.
Yeah.
It's good.
Now I don't know where I am. Oh yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure. I thought it was good stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, really, really, really good, and it's different every single time. So yeah, it might be knitting needles this week for the top prize because of how expensive they are, but next week it might be 30 balls of the Universe XL as an example. It's just for sitting doing nothing and you not even having to go, oh, that's my number. Oh, that's my number. But you don't even have to do that, and you can still win amazing prizes. It's really, really good.
So you can go to the Hobie. Just go to the website. Is there a certain place in the website you look?
No, it's on the App Store.
Yeah, you have to buy the app, or not buy, but use the app. Download the app.
Download an app.
There's the app.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a little pyramid of yarn balls.
Yep.
And then when you go in at the bottom, you see a thing saying bingo. And when you click the bingo, it will then tell you how long there is to go before the bingo starts.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. I'm sorry I didn't make you big, but
That's okay.
Let me know if anybody needs any additional assistance in the chat, and we will work that out. Eddie Gannon says, I am Republic. Yes. Yes, and I did have Eddie up one time. He did serenade us with a few songs before. I don't know if he's still here. Gonna run through the chat real quick. Joy says, great, Nancy. Mine just got a degree in iTech. That is, wow, impressive. Crochet done my way. That's me. You were coming on when I went to bed. I still have about 2 hours left to watch them. You're 7 hours last Thursday. Oh dear, please no. No, you don't. You don't need to. Yeah. It is not that entertaining. We just hang out and keep each other company. So thank you so much. Eddie Gannon says hi to Stephanie and Joy and Stephanie again. saying, I'm looking at your Etsy now. I believe that's to Lisa.
I'm going to give you a TMI very, very quickly, just because it's the kind of person that I am. I noticed it before the medical guy turned up for the meeting, and I'm sat here now going, yeah, there it is again. I'm facing this way. My body's facing that way. All I can smell is my feet. Like pure cheese. Pure.
So the stinky face isn't because, we're annoying you. It's because
Well,
have...
I mean, it swings and roundabouts. It's a bit of this. It's a bit of that.
Oh, wow. Okay.
We're gonna pretend it's the feet.
Sure.
We'll go for the feet for now. Yeah.
Stephanie said I had to rewind because my ADD and looking at stitch markers.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, you can go down a whole rabbit hole.
App name Hobie. I never ordered from them yet.
Yeah.
Yes, so it's in the App Store, which is different than the website, which is why I didn't know whether I was coming or going, and where I was coming or where I was going. Sabrina says fabulous prizes, and it's so much fun. I love Hobie Bingo. I know that they had switched their times, so that's why they very kind of you to remind us, because a lot of people were used to the old time and now it's different.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Renee.
Yes. Eddie is still here. Thank you, my dear.
Yep.
And Wanda.
Yarning for a smile. Welcome in.
Oh, that's Kim. Hello, Kim. Well, welcome. Is it still morning where you are?
You're welcome, Stephanie. Well done, Jeannie. Well done.
Yeah, she's in Central Time.
Is back getting Juju ready for school. Yes, because we are not in weekend mode anymore.
Yeah.
Kim says, Yarning for a smile. I won Hobie Bingo this year. Awesome. What did you win? Please share.
Yeah.
Let us know. Stephanie says, I got the app. I'm so excited. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was totally not in the know, and now I know. I need to do that at some point if I can catch it.
There you go. I've just got the notification through. Can you not find the bingo in app anymore? Click more in the bottom right-hand corner and come join our bingo game.
No, Google doesn't listen to us at all.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nosy. Usually I'm like, my husband and I say smart aleck things. Like, I don't know. I'm not going to say, but anyway.
Mind your own business, Google.
Yeah, basically.
But maybe in different wording.
Could be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. It's 1 minute till 9 in Alabama, so getting ready to go buy groceries. Well, thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your shopping trip.
Yep.
We may or may not be here when you get back. We don't know what we're doing with our life. I'm trying to figure it out. And Crochet done my way. Dawn, I took with Wanda off. I listened to the video as I'm driving. I'm a truck driver.
Ooh.
Oh, thank you. Whack that troll. Yes, whack that troll and win 10 points.
Yes.
Can we do a point system here? Is that,
That's great.
Collect your points and we'll figure out what we're doing with them later. Oh, did the same thing.
Yep.
Well,
I must have been answering the nature call when Wanda wandered in, because I feel I was that far behind. All right, so Kelly is here for a reason. I have invited her to help me see if it would be possible to possibly edit. And Kelly, I'm feeling discouraged already due to the fact that when I wanted to poke around and, I mess around and find out, and I was pushing buttons, I got stuck because oh, wow. Chat. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, chat. We're going to come back. Come back to you and hopefully, oh no. Okay. Yeah. See, this chat is a little weird. I wish you could see what I could see and then you'd understand.
I think I know what you mean. Yeah. Sorry.
What? Yeah, no, it's squirrel in my brain. I went into the YouTube editor.
Yes.
And it said the video is too long to edit or clip.
Oh.
And I went back to a previous video of my 7-hour live, and it gave me the same message. So I think that one is going to be buried, deleted, done. It's fine. It's gone.
Okay.
It's over.
I was going to ask you. Yeah, like what you
Let's not waste our
Sandrine.
Yes. Oh, good. Okay. So I never knew. See, I don't think I've only done like one long live like that. So yeah, it's never come up before.
So if anybody has any other information
I
on
have
how to edit
never ever used the YouTube editing because it's way too daunting and complicated. I tried it once and got absolutely nowhere, and it just made me very, very stressed.
Yeah, well, it's easier now. Like when I started back in February of 2021, it was very difficult. And then they made it really easy. Because what happens is you hit edit, you hit trim, and then what happens is a little line of your video comes up.
And that'll happen.
Right. And then it'll highlight whatever area you want to delete. And
it said too long.
But hers is too long. Yeah, see, I've never had that happen.
In that case, what you can do if you really, really wanted to, because let's face it, it's a lot of hours that could be put forward to monetization.
But it's a lot of good content that people enjoy.
So hang on.
What I want.
If it's just trimming that you want to do, or a little snippet taking out, if you download that video,
literally 4 seconds.
Download that video.
Yep.
Right?
Okay.
So it's on your laptop, PC, yada yada. Are you using Windows?
Yes.
Windows what?
What number are we on? 20 million?
10. Okay. So in Windows 10, there is an app called Photos.
Oh, okay.
If you go into Photos, at the
I'm gonna make a note.
Top right-hand corner, you click New Video, and it's that there's 3 little icons at the top right-hand corner. It's the very first little icon, New Video. You click that, you give it a name, and then you put that video that you've just downloaded into the Photos app. From there, you can trim it, you can split it, you can add music to it, you can quieten it down, you can make it louder, you can stick fireworks.
Yep.
If you've got a man with white shorts and something really needs covering up, you can just do a smiley face up in the thing.
We made him famous. Who cares if he's 95 years old now?
But yeah, it's really, really easy. And then when you finish it, and it'll extract, and when it's finished, it will open up and start playing, so that you can make sure, yes, okay, that's working, that's good, and then you re-upload it, and you get
just re-upload it. Yep.
Okay. But question: would I lose all of what I've acquired on the other one? So I'm downloading.
No. So
the original will stay. No, it's not privated, but we have it.
What
unlisted.
Has been watched so far has counted. It is there. It is banked. But if you go edit that little bit that you need to, re-upload it, and then it will count as a new video. So whoever has you playing on a playlist or whatever, it's a brand new video. So it's a new watch time.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
So a bonus. So that's kind of
because I would say don't ditch it completely unless you just don't feel like editing it. But I would just edit that piece out. And it's so small. Oh my gosh. It's like
yes,
like I said,
yes, you can edit live videos. Yes, you can.
So the other question that I have, and I hope this isn't too much detail, shall we put Mia on blast, or do we edit her out entirely?
What?
I mean, put Mia on blast by having, when Mia comes up, do I leave Mia coming up and just take out the explicit portion which is 4 seconds? Or do I just annihilate Mia altogether?
I mean, do you want to keep her in there? I mean, I wouldn't want to, but
That's Kelly's version of saying crop her out. Get rid. She's trying to be so nice about it.
I don't know what to do with Mia. I don't know. I want to make wanted posters.
I would
Help
love
me find
to make some. Yes. Yeah, no, I hear you. Actually, you know what you could? No, but that would be mean. Never mind. I was saying you should.
No, I know, because it's a stolen photo. I'm sorry, it's a stolen photo.
Right.
I shouldn't make joke of this. Like, that poor person, she had absolutely nothing. Her photo had nothing to do
probably.
with it. God knows what they're doing with our photos. I don't know. Just the trolls.
It is scary. It is scary, isn't it? But anyway, I don't know. Yeah. As I sigh. Yes.
I'm just glad we can laugh about it now.
Yes, absolutely.
So Stephanie says, do you need to keep the Hobie app open because my phone screen turns off?
Yeah, you need. Yeah, just go into your settings for your lock screen. You need to keep the app open. You can disappear. You can have it on silent. That doesn't matter. But the app must be open. If your lock screen comes in, then you have to go back into the app.
It'll kick you out.
Back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
So Kim is saying hi. Everybody's saying hi. Back. Oh, sorry, Sunita. What is this going on, Stephanie? It shouldn't turn off. Okay.
It's just keeping your lock
So
screen
Sandrine
open.
already is. Oh,
no.
Bye, Sandrine. Good luck at the dentist.
Bye, Dreamy.
And Stephanie says, all I missed looking at stitch markers and finding that app. You're good, girl. You didn't miss nothing. I think you probably came back right in time to hear the good stuff, as saying, how do we want to whack the troll and what are we going to do with them?
What are you saying, Dawn? It's all good stuff.
Yeah, it's all right. Right.
Well, we were sorting out how to keep the Hobie app open, and yes, so sounds like she has that figured out.
Yeah.
And
a joy.
Yeah.
Kim says at Stephanie, no, you do not. I open the game, then it has to start, and then I just close it and buy groceries every Monday.
That's funny.
All right, so if that's working, interesting.
And she won,
went into edit this live this morning so I can answer any questions for you. Thank you very much. If you have any suggestions, I'm sure we're going to get to them right now.
Yes.
Stephanie's saying, thank you. I was worried my phone would just shut me out of bingo. All right, so sounds like we're going to mess around and find out like we like to do here. Just push that button and see where it takes us. Eddie says, yes, I only
see where it takes you.
6 hours before you. Oh, Eddie coming clutch with the info. It only allows 6 hours before you can clip it. Okay. All right. Well, I'm already done. So here we go.
Regarding the lock screen, as long as you've got a card up, if you get a lock screen and it kind of quietens the app, as it were, you still get your points because you've gotten your card up. If you haven't had any card, you get no points. But yes, you will always get points if you get a bingo card. But it's cool. What Joyce said. You get in there. It's what Joyce said that gave me the. You'll get there.
Yes.
Toodles, Sabrina.
See ya. Good to see you. All right.
Well, clearly YouTube didn't have an issue with it because I'm still here and we surpassed 24 hours and everything is okie dokie. So we are moving on. And
if that had been me, I would have personally just gone back and set it as an over 18 video and left it at that.
Oh,
that's
interesting.
That would save all the editing as well.
Yeah.
Less hassle.
Yeah. I just say just clip it. I'm the clipping queen. I I clip everything crazy out,
Absolutely,
Yeah,
absolutely.
not
And it's
always,
a
but anyway.
learning opportunity. This whole experience has been a learning opportunity, and I've learned a lot.
Mhm.
And I think I've grown as a person, actually, because it really did. I did not want anybody affected by it. Not only, yeah. Anyway, because it really did upset me, and I'm not trying to expose anyone to any unwanted, stuff. So, but Mia is going down in infamy.
Yes. Okay.
Infamy. Everyone's got it infamy.
Yeah. That's true.
That's right.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure, like, you had a plan, and then whatever you want to do. Like I said, I'm just here to help you if I can.
You have been wonderful support and help, and again, I appreciate everybody reaching out to me and being so kind to me and not trying to scare me by having the YouTube come after me. So yes, please put out all the good vibes and refrain from trying to we are aware that bad things happen, and I'm really sorry.
That's the
but that there is nothing happening, and it's been past 24 hours, and from what I've understood, they would have done something already. So we are in the clear, my dear. So thank you for your concern again, but it's not needed because we are here and we are live, and we rode out the wave, and we are moving on. Moving on, because that was last year's song. Yes, exactly. When I was saying that out loud, I was like, wait a second. We it was a picture, but it is somebody's picture, and I would not want to be the butt of a joke, regardless if they're an innocent party like the rest of us. And so but everything is good. I've heard not a peep from anything, and then I will proceed with caution, but I'm doing what I need to do to learn about this whole process. And 50 minutes to go before bingo.
Right now.
But I'm not trying to let it
That's the bit. Oh, you went past it. Go back.
Go back one, I think.
This one?
No,
one more.
Joy's.
Joy, yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Like I said, I didn't even know what I was looking at. I did not know. And it still is,
Yeah, that was really weird. So, yeah.
I'm going to go and look at me round. I'm shutting you people up. Shh.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, I think we need you before you go. Oh, I think it's done. All right. My lock screen came on, and I don't completely close the app because you have to swap.
I think she means swipe.
Swipe up. Yeah. But I close the app and use other apps and even turn my screen off, and it still gets my points. Thank you, Kim.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
All right. So she does all the things.
All the things.
And they think she's still there.
Yeah.
So that's wonderful. Hey, that was like me. I said adieu to the other live, and they still said, you are a winner.
That's nice.
Yeah. So everybody's just sharing the love, and that is nice. Anita says, just make sure it's open before they pass out cards. Otherwise, you will need to wait for game 2. Okay, so you want to get your card
before,
and then hopefully we'll remember to tell Kim Stephanie sent you a message. I'm gonna forget. But yes, we will work it out. Yes, you just have to get your card, and then you can play as much as they let you.
Yep.
And Got it, Stephanie. Good morning. Good morning, my dear Lydia. Yes, I am still on.
Yes.
The after party has gone into overtime and we're not getting paid,
No.
but we're having fun. So we are paid with smiles, right? I mean, my cheeks are hurting. We've been laughing and we've been having a good time. And crocheting, look at here we are. Actually, let me run through this real quick because Lydia's saying hi to everybody. Everybody's saying hi to Lydia.
Yes.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Interesting.
That was good.
Okay, so she said Kim said, yes, I cut out where StreamYard pooped on my during me live yesterday. I think it sounds like StreamYard glitched or something.
Yeah, I think so.
Like
It's been glitching
and
for
then
me.
she was able to cut that out.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, Restream isn't perfect either. I was having sync issues with my audio and visual.
Yeah.
But then it I refreshed and it didn't drop me and we're still here.
That's good.
9 hours later. So Lydia says, hi Mara. Must have went to sleep. Stephanie, show us your blanket dawn. Oh right.
Yes.
We are almost done with row number 2.
All right now.
So if I can, Mara says, no worries, Lydia. I went to sleep too and then came back this morning also. So yeah, I'm here for you. See, I'm a woman of my word. Sanita. All right. Well, good morning, everybody. I hope you aren't hungry. Oh, Stephanie says my screen is staying on. I am so surprised.
Yeah, she's talking.
Oh, me, not mine.
Yeah, she's talking about the editing process and what.
Yeah.
And all that. Yep.
Jan is back. Welcome back, my friend. Great to see you. Good morning, or I believe morning. Yeah. And Stephanie says, my brain wants to call you Kim. I don't know why. I'm so sorry. I don't know your name. I do know your name. I promise. I don't know my name. It's okay, girl. You're fine. I got it. All right. And Kim says, sorry, I have a headache. Typing is hard. LOL. Yeah, we're all struggling this morning. Like I said, the struggle bus ran us over, dragged us, and ran and put it in reverse and hit us again. Aw, Stephanie's so sweet. Best sleep buddies in the world.
Wow.
Hey, that's all we can do. I'm giving you my best. I promise I am. And maybe a little extra is not my intention.
Yes.
Rebecca says the blanket is so beautiful and the drapey, the baby's gonna love it. Thank you. And we have picked blanket number 2, so I'm extra motivated to finish this, but also get through this chat because I love all your wonderful words of kindness and support and encouragement. Kim says, okay, y'all have a good day. I'm out. Hugs to all. Hugs to you, my dear. Thank you so much for all of your help.
Yeah.
And we will see you later. Stephanie says, feel better.
Very nice.
Kim, Mara, now I'm doing it.
Yeah.
See, I'm all tongue-tied. Thanks for the info at Kim and says bye.
Yes.
Yes, again, fantastic. We're all about learning all the things.
All the things. Yes.
As creative people, we're very curious.
Yes.
We want all the deets on everything. We want to know.
Yeah.
Stephanie says, I love the colors and the chevron.
Oh my gosh, she's back. Hi, Lisa.
Oh, she is back.
What did I miss?
Lisa.
I'm not there yet.
Lisa's back.
It's not here yet. But she was going to bed. No, go to bed.
Her pants. Yeah, get out of here. We love you, Lisa. The other Lisa. We love both Lisas, but we're talking about the other Lisa right now.
Hey, Lisa.
Lisa.
You have a link. You can come. You have a revolving door.
Yeah, it's crazy. Well, good. Well, anyway, I'm glad everything's going well for you. I just wanted to pop in and say hey, and make sure you're good. And then I forgot you did do that. That live was long. Yeah,
It was
too long to
8.5 hours.
Yeah, too long to edit.
But I got a new record right now.
Mm-hmm.
New record going.
Yes.
And we can always make up for lost time. So maybe I should put up a poll in my community tab. Scrap it, or I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with my life.
Head tell you to do.
That's what I was going to ask that question too. Yep.
It tells me to overanalyze it until I can't take it
anymore. No, don't do that.
And make everybody laugh at how ridiculous I can be.
Look, there's going to be so many people that will give you so many different opinions.
Absolutely.
And they will still turn around and it will still be, it's up to you.
Yes.
Me being, YouTube is my business, so I'm looking at it with a business head. I say, bring it down, download it onto your computer, edit that little bit out, put it back up, brand new video, brand new watch hours, extra watch hours, woohoo, go.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Yeah, I would say the same, and I would not try to keep bringing attention to it. No, everybody,
of course not. Everybody.
I mean, this is just me. Okay, and I hope that's not I'm not trying to be mean, but
I don't think the Mia jokes are gonna.
Yeah, we gotta I think maybe I don't know.
Just trying to keep it real.
No, and I understand, and it's good you can laugh about it, but I just think if you keep bringing attention, it's gonna be,
it's adding.
But the trolls are out. They are real.
Yeah.
They let you know that you've made it in the world.
You've made it in the YouTube world. Yes.
Yes, you are now YouTube famous.
Yes, you are.
Stephanie says, Mara, I got confused and said hello, Mara, to Michi. I think I hurt Michi's feelings. I don't. I think that we understand there's a lot of juggling happening here, and that's an honest mistake, my dear. So you've clarified, and I'm sure Michi, she is more than gracious enough to understand. Lisa says, yes, I'm back, but I'm going to bed now for real. Okay. We're going to hold you to that, my dear.
To it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Lydia says hi to Lisa. Which one? Just kidding. We know. I think we know. Do we know? And then Lisa says, hey, Maura. Yeah. So she really didn't leave.
Okay.
And then Lisa says hi to Lydia. And I think we're caught up again. Are we? Cool. Oh, no. Lisa Knit says, I can feel the love. Oh, okay. Now we have the for real send off. Yes. Night, everyone, and thanks for the laughs. Thank you for the laughs, my dear, and the company. Mm-hmm. And yes, we are here at Mara's. Says Stephanie, it happens. Mm-hmm. And we all understand. Rebecca says, did you guys watch the auction last night? I was not watching because I was sleeping, and I'm sad that I missed it, but I know there's another one coming, and I will watch the replay, and I'm super happy about everything that she was able to accomplish with that.
Yeah, that's good. Yep.
And Sunita says, no, Rebecca, I couldn't afford it. Too high for me. Oh. She wasn't even tempting fate. Can't even. Yeah, no, all that beautiful work is. And yes, Stephanie, as you can see, going 9.5 hours, my brain is misfiring as well. You are in great company, my dear. Rebecca says, oh, I couldn't afford anything either, but I still watched it. It was cool. Yes. That's why I will watch the replay. And then I know that I cannot be tempted.
Yes.
Lydia says hi to Sunita. Cool. Sunita says, I have no self-control.
Oh, okay.
Honey, yes.
I understand that.
Yeah. A lot of times people talk about yarn sales. I put my fingers in my ears and I say,
you have to. Yeah, you have to. Yeah.
Oh, Rebecca, I thought you were telling us like a new way to say cool, because I knew it was cool, but I thought it was like extra cool with like a silent E.
A silent E. I love it.
Stephanie says, I couldn't afford anything in the auction, but I had a
Okay.
fabulous time watching all the love shows.
All the love.
Yes.
Oh, you. Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
Stephanie says, Sanita, I sat on my hands not to bid. All right. Well, that is real willpower.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I used to go to auctions all the time, and I would just
Maritza.
It was shocking what people do. But anyway,
Is Maritza still in here?
I believe she is. I know I was behind in chat, but I didn't think I was that far behind, and I ran through it super quick.
Oh,
Stephanie, I love you.
Wow. Okay.
Oh wow, Maritza. Holy heck.
Is she okay?
Well, if she's in here, you'll know in a moment if she's in here.
Okay.
See, I can do secretive too.
I see.
She has friends.
She has friends.
You better.
Friends in high places.
I'm new.
That
Your
might
friends
be
in high
pushing
higher
things a little bit too much. I mean, really.
Yeah.
I wonder if she'll come back in.
But I understand people bidding. Like it does get exciting. You know, it can be.
You get caught up in the adrenaline rush, though.
It's an adrenaline rush for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were definitely too rich for my blood.
I'm guessing a lot of money was spent that really wasn't there to be spent.
And that happens to people too. That happens to people. Yeah.
Hi again, Lydia.
Yeah.
Mara says, I did attend the mental health and meows auction on Saturday. That was fun, but did not catch it last night since I was out to dinner with cousins and 4 hours catching up. Yes. And then our time difference. Yeah.
I'm guessing Maritza's not in here, so you ain't going to find out.
Oh. Well.
I don't know. It's a mystery.
Maritza's just used her prize coupon.
Oh, she did use it. Okay, I saw the coupon.
And
okay,
she's added on top of it as well. So she's put an extra order in. Bless her.
Oh, nice.
Oh, thank you, Maritza. Yes, good support.
All right now.
Thank you for that.
She's
awesome.
going to keep me busy because I got a lot of work to do.
Oh, that's good. That's awesome.
Good busy.
Good busy. Yeah, I like that kind of busy.
Good busy.
Yes. Oh.
What are your plans today, Kelly? I need to know.
Oh, I need to do I haven't been finishing projects, so I'm trying to finish projects, do a little cleaning. And then just plan. I'm always plotting and planning my Friday night dinner. I still haven't plotted that out yet, so I got to get on that. Try to get that done. And
are you open to suggestions?
I am. I am open.
Advice?
I am open. I am open. So yeah. So I haven't done a poll, so it's interesting. I have like a mixed feelings about a poll, and I know I'm one of those people. It's just you can smack me. It's fine. But. Yeah, it's coming at me.
First in line.
No, you know what it is? Okay, so like I have a lot of I know there's people out there they go, you guys just tell me what you want me to do on my channel and I'll do it. And I'm like, no. You're the content creator. You do the work. Like you figure it out. But a lot of people use the poll to like get ideas, but I think like you're the creator, you should do your own. But anyway, but that's my own thing. But like I said, normally I don't. Like I try not to ask. Not saying I won't take a suggestion, but I will. Like I listen to that, but I try to come up with it on my own, but not trying to be like whatever. So you can just smack me. Okay, here you go, Lisa.
So I'll be honest. I'm the person that you hate.
Yes.
You
do polls.
I do come up with a lot of suggestions myself. I do.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
But every now and again, I'm like. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if that's
when you get stuck. Yeah, and I know I get to say
I won't do it public.
Yes,
I'll do it in a members only live, so the members get a say.
Yes, that's cool. No, that's cool. I just like a lot of people come on with these polls and they go, "What's your favorite color?" It has nothing to do with what you're doing. It's just like, what kind of socks do you like? Or no, not socks. I'm just trying to think. What kind of cherries do you like? I don't know. I'm just picking random stuff. And I just go, what's the point? Like, it doesn't matter. Unless it's something like relating to your channel. That's all I'm saying. Like, but I think they just want people typing for the sake of typing. And I just feel like that's a waste of energy. But anyway, I don't know. But
in a sense, it's a good thing because you're
Right.
engaging
You
and
get
that
your
helps with
right.
analytics.
Analytics.
But at the same time, it's like you said, keep it relevant to what your channel's about.
Right. That's all I say. Yeah, that's all I say. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, like I was in somebody's panel the other day, and I could not get out without answering this random poll. I couldn't get, like, in other words, it blocked the screen, and I was just like, oh my gosh, I can't block this poll. Finally, I saw a little button that said you could close it. I closed it 3 times, but it kept opening up, and I didn't want to answer the stupid question. Like, it's just, you know, and it was a karaoke channel. I'll just put it out there. It was a karaoke channel, and they were like, what kind of beans do you like, or something? And I was just like, I don't care. Like, I just want to get the panel.
Karaoke. It's the wind instruments. They're
Is that what it is? Okay, but they just kept and it just kept opening, and I was like, close the poll, because I don't want to answer this stupid question. Wow. And that's stupid, but just, you know, mindless question. It was crazy. Anyway.
It's like it's not relevant to you. So there needs to be that kind of an option to, like, I have no opinion.
I don't have an opinion, right?
I don't
have
like.
An opinion. Yeah. So anyway, but that drives me crazy. But I understand the engagement. Yeah, the engagement's great. Yeah, but it was weird because it just kept going across the screen, right at the point where it covered the chat. So, like, I just wanted to come in and go, hey, I'm here, you know, and I couldn't.
I think I've only done a poll like twice, I think. But yeah, it's like right now I've asked the members what they want to see for my podiversary. It's coming up. What have you liked in the past? What has worked? What hasn't? Let me know.
Now that's relevant.
It'll be sorted.
Yes.
But for the most part, it's relevant stuff. I like to include people, but
yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I do have some ideas of my own occasionally.
But that's still specific enough to say what have you liked, what has worked, what doesn't work.
What doesn't work.
You know, there's parameters. Yes. It's not just a free for all.
Like, it's just to get engagement. And I'm like, ugh, like, you just come up with a good conversation. That's all I'm saying. If you want engagement, then talk about something.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. So as far as that goes, I was thinking, because you seem to be pretty well knowledgeable in the kitchen, and we've been trying to stick with, you know,
you're going down the food route, really? I'm fasting. I said no food talk.
She said no food. That's right. Send me an IG and just, you know, what's your
I just want to recommend stir fry.
Okay. I do enjoy that. I do enjoy that, though. That's a great one. I was actually thinking about that.
Well,
I was thinking about that. Yeah, actually, that's funny. You and I.
Nice.
All right. Sorry.
I think the question might also be during chat, help get rid of trolls. Wonder if the poll wouldn't pop up anymore if you answered it. Oh yeah, you read that already, right?
I had to answer it.
But
I had to answer it. Yeah, and I just lied, and I picked the most stupid answer that was on there.
The good thing about polls is that the host has no idea what you have answered. They just
Which
see
is good.
How many.
Yes.
They just see the numbers. Because let's face it, the amount of times where I've done what Kelly's done and just gone, oh, sod it, anything will do. And then afterwards, I'm sat there over-analysing, going, oh my gosh, that's not me though. But I really wouldn't do that, or whatever. But they don't know. They have no idea. They just see the numbers.
Yeah, I mean, the funny thing is, like, this creator. So these people are collabing, and the one person is really, really hustling hard. And like a hard sell, like everything's the hard sell. Here's my merch, buy my stuff, come
Absolutely.
over here.
Yeah.
And
affiliate link this, affiliate link
and
that.
it's like, dude, can you just listen to the stuff, And that's all I'm saying. Like, I'm just like, like there's a line.
I'm sorry you will get none of that here.
Yes. No, it's not. And see, you have good engagement.
Oh, happy nails.
Is that
look
mine?
at the color. Look at the color.
Is that gold?
Yeah.
That's gold. Yes.
Gold.
That's the Royal Mail.
Royal Mail.
Coming through.
Bougie Mail.
Royal Mail.
Bougie. Yep.
That way. Royal Mail.
Oh, it is Royal.
I hope it's okay to say coffee, Lisa. I need to go down to the lobby for some BRB.
Coffee I can cope with.
Coffee sounns great.
Liquid.
I can drink.
Yeah, liquid.
I can drink. I'm
Cheers.
fasting, so I can't
Hydrate.
H2O. Ready, Dawn?
Mm-hmm.
Clink, clink.
Cheers. Yes.
Cheers. Yep.
Oh, this has got pink in it. I ain't opening that.
Oh. Oh. Really?
Glitter bomb?
I don't know. I only did that little one corner, and there's glitzy pink as the next layer.
Oh,
You need that.
Who sent that? It's staying there.
No pink? Oh. Yeah. So anyway.
All right.
Ain't happening.
I see my chat jumping.
It's jumping.
This chat is jumping, and we're all here. Welcome in, Wicked. How are you doing, Wicked? It's been a while.
Yes, everyone, stay hydrated. Thank you, Michi.
Yes.
And please hit me with the thumbs up. We don't condone violence, but you can smash that like button, and I will love you forever.
Ready?
That's all I
You
ask.
might do on Jay Jordan's channel. Smash that like button. Sorry.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Can you go back up? Can I go back up? Let me catch people. All right, saying hi. Everyone's saying hi. Sorry, chat just really went berserk. Who is successful? Let's go. I'm being nosy. AngelRenee, I feel so bad. I have actually stopped watching a sewing channel because of that. I followed them for years, but it became relentless. They were. Oh, since I'm a autocorrect, I think got you there. They were successful. So
yeah. I mean, the little plug's good, but I just feel like sometimes it's relentless.
It depends where you put in the plug, Kelly.
Good morning, Pam, Wicked Granny. Thank you for the kind greeting, and I hope we're not too much for you in the morning.
We're putting
and the other Pam, hello.
Naughty chair.
Forwarded to me. Joy will take your package, and yes, okay, we're gonna put people in the corner, the naughty chair.
I mean, I can't get away with stuff like that on my side because it's like, it's not that kind of channel. Nope.
Oh,
no.
Yes.
Ain't happening. But on other people's channels, especially when they're not monetized yet, I
yes,
boundaries a little bit.
Gotcha.
No, we're just hanging out. Everybody's saying hi to everybody. We're not here for a long time. We're here for a good time.
Yes.
So do it.
Do it.
I command you. You must have fun now.
Right now. I understand. Oh, that's hilarious.
So we have two Pams in the house, but I seem to be missing one because I only see Wicked Granny.
That's Pam.
That's Pam.
I know. Yes.
Is there another
Wicked Granny
Pam?
was saying hi to another Pam.
Oh.
Is there another?
Unless her evil twin is in the building and nobody told me. Stephanie says, I don't like the plushies either.
Oh, pushiness.
Oh, okay. Pushiness. I don't know how I read plushies. A plug here and there is good, but constant gets annoying to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought there might have been a side conversation I missed.
Yeah.
So yeah, I do not ever want to be that, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I would like the accolades as far as reaching said goals of monetization.
Mm-hmm.
Do I really want to monetize? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. Like I said, we are just messing around and find out. that's how I live my life.
Yes.
Right now.
Yep.
Maybe I'll grow up someday. I don't know. I never knew what I wanted to be when I grew up.
Same here.
So
Same
here we are.
Yep. Here we are. And yet here we are. Yes. No, I got you. Yeah, and that's all. I just said,
Okay,
have fun.
Joy clarified.
Yes.
I called Pam the other Pam.
Oh, the other
Sorry,
Pam.
sorry to interrupt
Okay.
you.
Got it. Got it. Yeah. Okay.
And AngelRenee says, hi, Joy. I missed a lot of people. It's okay. We all missed a lot of people, but we're happy they're here. And we're going to give a blanket hug and a hello.
Mm-hmm.
And AngelRenee, please do not apologize. We completely understand, especially since you're juggling so much already.
Yes.
We're just happy that you're able to join us. And hopefully we can relieve some stress.
Mm-hmm.
Sunita coming in. Thank you. Coming in hot with the 19 minutes to bingo countdown. So we will begin with the please type dollhouse in the chat. Drop your link. Share the love. Let's make sure we are friends all around. Throw yarn. Leave ice cream.
Ooh.
Again, we don't condone violence, but Oh yeah, no food. Oh, sorry, no food. Okay, no food today. Sorry, everybody, we're fasting. Water.
Drop a bottle of water on the doorstep.
Yes. Liquid diet, coffee, tea. Yes, gladly.
Yes.
I'm going to be happy tomorrow because tomorrow is a normal eating day and I'm actually taking a friend for lunch. So I'm so looking forward to that.
That's going to be good.
Oh, yeah.
Extra good.
After today, oh, yeah.
We all know, we've all been there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. That's good.
Actually, I feel like I am fasting. I haven't eaten since 8 o'clock. That's all I wanted to say.
Oh.
So I'm going on 12 hours of no food myself.
Wow. That's amazing.
The stress,
Oh.
It wasn't voluntary. I'm just here, like I said, having a good time. I haven't been thinking about it.
Okay. I need some stress.
Stephanie is too kind. You need some stress. Good stress. Good stress.
I'm always, thinking about the next thing. But anyway.
So we do a group seance or something, not to scare anybody away, but it's just to scare the trolls away.
Yes.
How do we cleansing? Michi says, am I working on a live marathon, Dawn? Well, I may be trying to make up for some lost time, depending on what happens with what we did how we can rectify yesterday's issue.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say about that.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you, everybody, for dropping your links. Yes, drop your links, get them in. Make sure that YouTube still lets us be friends.
Yes. Yeah, you got to keep an eye on that for sure.
Welcome, Bronx Girl Jane. Good morning. She says hi.
Hello.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Jane. I feel sorry for you now you've done that, but thank you.
We want to do a dollhouse raid over to Hobie Bingo. So that's why I just want to make sure anybody who wants to go, although from what I understand, just get your bingo card and you can be out.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. I guess I should download that. I've been afraid.
Oh, it's so worth it. For doing absolutely nothing, something that's free, why not?
Okay.
We're gonna support them either way anyways. That we'll end up with our money regardless. So you might as well get something back.
Yeah, that is a good point.
I know this isn't Happy Mail.
No, it's making us very unhappy, Mail.
It's actually something that I ordered, but look, as I open the gold.
Well,
it's a photo light box.
Oh.
So I can take better pictures for my Etsy store.
Oh, good. Good.
Stephanie threw yarn at you, Miss LadybirD, and so did Bronx Girl.
Another one.
So
sorry for
you're going to be drowning in yarn in a minute.
You got a lot of yarn coming?
Heck, as long as there's something over there that makes you smile, or for some weird reason I managed to teach you something,
yes,
I'm good. And if it ain't me, it might be the cat. That's good too.
Yes, Miss Michi, I would be more than happy to have you stop by. Sorry, I cannot
Bonnie, welcome.
promise anybody anything. I don't know what I'm doing with my life, like I said. No, because okay, please help me. Is this just a me thing? If I make a obligation, I immediately have to find a way out of it.
Oh,
What if it's just something I'm spontaneous like that? Like if I was to say yes, I will be here. Not that I find a way out of it, but it's for me. It's just for me, and so I find myself if I'm like I tell myself, okay, I'm gonna do this live tonight, and then all of a sudden I would just be like something will happen, and then I can't do it. Like I can't, and then I feel guilty because I'm not fulfilling my obligation. So I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver.
right.
But you've got to also remember that real life comes first, no matter what.
Yes,
And
absolutely.
health comes on top of that. And people are understanding, and they'll still be there.
Fair enough.
I mean,
For
this
sure.
isn't a full-time job. You know what I mean? At this point,
I used to watch YouTube like it was a full-time
Yes.
job, and then I started live stream hopping, and now I am the
there
live
you are.
stream.
Yes.
So
Oh, hey, Bonnie.
thank you, Sunita. I did quickly scroll past. I'm so sorry. There's a lot of Nightbot here,
Yeah.
so I'm trying to weave in and out, bob and weave the Nightbots. Rebecca threw some yarn in Sunita's window, and Stephanie says, "Angel, I got the app and signed up in a couple of minutes, and I am terrible with tech, so you can do it." Bonnie, good morning, Bonnie. I hope you are having a wonderful day and not working too hard.
Yeah.
And I was thinking how I could ship her out here to clean my place.
I am telling you, I would borrow her. Yes, I would pay you like $5,000 to do it, or something crazy like that.
Yes, we value you, Bonnie, and
Yes.
we see your work, and we know that,
Yeah,
that
I'm
it's
like,
worth a
ooh,
lot more.
it's good.
Thanks, Rebecca.
Yes.
Yes, our lovely ladies here on the panel can see chat quicker than I can. So again, why I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just saying I see all the love.
Don't tell me off, Dawn. I'm just throwing a suggestion your way.
Mm.
You might already do it. I haven't actually noticed, but I'm chucking it out there anyway. As a common courtesy, as a nice thing to do, not only for the people on your panel, but the people in the chat from the replay, for the replay,
Yes.
and maybe people that want to go back, put the people's links that were on the panel.
I do.
Good girl.
Absolutely.
Like I said,
1,000%. You can go check my previous Kelly.
Like I said, I wasn't sure whether you did or not, but so just a lot of people just don't, and I'm like, it's not nice. Some people want to go, well, who is that? They made me laugh, and who is it? Yeah, a lot of people don't. So well done you.
Or I need to stay away from them. You know, whatever floats your boat. But like we like to say around here, if you want a thumbs down, hit it twice. Be nice, hit that twice.
Oh, so
sorry.
Absolutely. And if space allows, I will even put something, if not the whole title of your channel, at least the first word.
But you can link back.
But in the description bar, yes, I have everybody tagged and linked, or however you want to word it. But yes,
people can absolutely click away and.
Yeah. And I do put what did I put? I put how did I put it? I'll put like Yarny Friends or fellow Yarny Friends or something. Oh, kitties!
Yeah.
Like how this is off of Amazon.
Really?
What Amazon seller puts kitty cats and pink glitter?
What in the board housewives is going on here?
Yes, exactly. That's pretty fancy. Okay. I'm digging the cats though.
Thank you, Michi.
Yeah, but now they're
she said you're not alone.
Kelly.
Oh. With the pink?
Yeah.
Oh.
AngelRenee says, haha, that's why we're good together. Yes.
Me, You know, Bonnie, how do you not know me? Oh my gosh, I've been around for ages, and I pop over to your channel.
She's
every
like
now and then.
90. Yeah.
Oh my word.
Bonnie, are you getting high on your own supply of cleaning stuff, honey? Do we need you to air out a little, open the window?
Goodness.
She says, I have to stay away sometimes. You don't get nothing done when you're on YouTube all the time. Yeah, no, that's why I'm waiting for my check from YouTube, because this is 60 hours a week. I've invested my life here.
I mean, it's crazy. Yeah, no, I just got the look. I just got the look.
Making it rain. Look. Yarn. Thank you, everyone. Okay, yeah, that's LadybirD Loves. See up there in the thing. Now, okay, so here's what sometimes I don't understand. Like, okay, sometimes I know a lot I don't understand. I would like to have our thing. Words. Hello,
I would
help me.
love a thing.
Our names under with our picture.
Oh,
take away the
comment.
You on the comment.
Yeah.
Click. There you go.
There you go. See?
Okay.
Oh, wait. There you go.
Yeah. Thank you.
There you go.
There's no trick to it. But now I can't just showcase our comments. And I don't know. There's a mixed bag of what do we think of if we do this?
Oh.
No. I don't know.
But then the chat can already see the chat.
Oh. Exactly. So that's redundant for them, but not for So see, we don't like that as a chat person. But just an example.
Just trying different things. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's good to experiment. Find your own little.
But this is all about chat. I'm here for you guys. I'm here for friends.
Ooh.
You too. And panelists. I'm sorry. You guys are verbal chat. You don't have to work your little fingers.
Oh yeah. You know what? So Hobie's getting my card ready right now. Ooh.
Is it?
You see this? This is what this one guy does on the karaoke show. This is his dance. So I'm happy about. Anyway, so they're getting my card ready.
Look at that.
Yes.
The countdown, 5-minute warning. So Bonnie says, I haven't crocheted. I'm in a paper swap. I'm trying to clean my own house and work on my swap. My struggles are real. Yes, they are, my dear.
Doing a lot.
She does do a lot. My chat just jumped again.
It did.
Well, we're happy to introduce her to you and make your acquaintances.
I'm so disappointed. That's weirdly. I'm gonna do a Dawn thing here and be genuine, but say, do you know what? That's actually hurt me a little bit.
Yes,
like for real, because the amount of times where I've come over to your channel and we've spoken in other live chats, not recently, granted, but we've spoken in live chats before here and there when you've popped in, and for you to say that, it hurts a little bit.
Well, now she won't forget, because there's a face and a voice, and that really does help with the rapport and the connection.
Yeah.
You
know who to put pins in.
Bye, Bryn. Stephanie says, I'm so excited for the bingo. Thank you so much.
See, if it hadn't been for Jeannie popping in and saying about Hobie Bingo, people would be oblivious.
You're right. I do want to bring more to my channel, and I do want to do a little bit of homework each time I come, at least to have more things to talk about as far as what's going on in the Yarny or fiber worlds. But we've been so wrapped up in our patterns and our blankets and sharing those kind of things that Like I say, we get lost in the sauce.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Oh, congratulations. We're getting ready.
The prizes are ready.
Okay.
We're getting the prizes ready. We're getting the
prizes are getting.
Oh, host is. I can't see that.
Something's doing the vocal warm up.
Oh, doing the vocal warm up. Okay. That backward D. It was very confusing.
Oh, it's backwards. Oh my gosh.
Backwards.
I didn't even realize that. See, for me, it's like perfect way round.
Yeah.
In that case, let's do that.
There you go. Yep. We'll be ready soon.
I was trying to read backwards. We'll be ready soon. We're crossing our fingers. Yeah, no, it's perfect now. Yeah, you're good now.
You see mine. No, mine's backwards.
Yeah, yours is backwards.
It's backwards. All right, never mind. But I'm here.
And I've got 2 games open because I've got one on the PC and one on my phone.
Oh, wow.
I know there's someone that we used to kind of be in a call at the same time as Hobie Bingo. She had it on her TV, on 2 iPads, on 2 phones, and the computer.
Oh my goodness.
She never won, but you know, she's a trier.
That could be why.
Wow.
She's being thirsty. That's what we call it, thirsty.
I like it.
Don't forget to hydrate.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's do that.
Yeah, I need to
get ready. Yes.
I've still got to work out. I think I'm going to get me washing up gloves and open this.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I know I'm going for a shower, but I don't want to have a radioactive shower just to get rid of the pink glitter. Really.
Oh.
I was going to ask, is it sticking to your hands?
I haven't touched it. I have not touched it.
Yeah, she's totally holding
there's a gap
it away.
down here.
Yes.
And I've got a little bit of sellotape that's sticking up and off the package just here.
Oh, yes. Okay. So we're very carefully.
I want to open it. I want to play with my new light box, but I've got to get into it.
All right. Well, anyway, I'm gonna disappear, but I'm glad everything's going. This was fun, and my computer's and my internet's actually working. So I'm like, all right.
Crochet agreement.
Yes.
Oh, yes. So I know you want to be gone, but we got interrupted earlier. I wanted to know, besides Friday cooking show, what else for your channel, my dear?
Oh, I mean, nothing real exciting. I have to see if I'm going to. So I usually do flea markets like on Saturday or Sunday, depending on what's looking good. And then sometimes I'll do Wednesday also. So it's weird. So I'm all over the place. So I do flea markets on Wednesday morning, like early. You guys are sleeping, dawn. You West Coast people are probably sleeping. Basically go about 7 a.m. Eastern. And then sometimes I crochet with my.
Oh no, don't freeze.
Yes, yes, which is good. So I do that. And then Fridays I cook, and then Sundays I do flea markets too. So you'll see me everywhere.
Awesome.
But thank you for letting me share.
Oh, thank you for sharing.
And then in between a little knitting and crochet.
So. Stephanie, very quickly, when you've got your bingo card, then you can go out of the app. You can go and check your text, come back to the app. Your card will still be there, and the numbers will be done. Yes.
Okay. I see the host. The host is here.
I never say that.
She's looking very perky too.
On your channel, Kelly, every bit of content that you bring is exciting and it's worth watching. If it wasn't, why would you be putting it up?
True. True. At least I try. You make an attempt to make it good, but you never know. Sometimes it's it's okay. But we try.
There she is.
We try. All right. But anyway, thank you so much.
Oh, thank you, my dear. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up with
I'll see you later. Okay.
Love you.
Kelly, nice to see
good
you.
Luck. Good to see you, honey. Behave. Bye.
We're gonna play
not-
bingo together
naughty chair.
today.
Thanks, Mom.
You're welcome, dear. I'll see you.
See ya.
Bye.
Naughty chair.
Melissa snuck in here. Hello, Melissa.
Oh, now my chat jumped. Wow.
Yeah,
Mickey.
we have all the Yarny friends here. I'm so happy. So we're still asking questions. How is everyone? Sorry about that. Reading and not speaking. Stephanie says, "Can I check text after bingo?" And you addressed that already, right?
Mhm.
So if anyone else has any other questions, let me just try to go as quick as I can. Crochet in agreement. Hello, Miss Unicorn Queen Bonnie. Am I good? How are you? Oh, I am good. It started. Okay, let me very quickly. They want my name.
You've got to be
Hello,
quick.
Cindy.
You've got to be
Welcome
quick.
in.
Go for it. Quick. Otherwise, you'll miss the bingo card. Wow, bingo host is so happy. Chipper. I need what she's having. This is how I look at Kelly as well. She's chipper. Welcome in, Cindy. No, Dawn hasn't been to bed yet. She is just going full out.
Well, we're gonna play bingo now. Yay!
Are you all signed up?
Yes, Cindy, I am the late night host.
You'll when you've got it up, it will literally come along the bottom of the screen here, and it will be automatic. You don't have to click on anything. You don't have to tap anything. As soon as it's up, you're playing, and you can just stick the phone down and carry on chops in, or clip in your toenails, or pick in your other half's belly button fluff if you really fancy it.
Awesome. Oh, Kelly, I'm so sorry. Maybe she's still listening. AngelRenee says, "I tried, but some people are so fun like you, Kelly. Hopefully you still hear us." And Lulu, Cindy is saying hi to Bonnie, and good luck. I have to go back to work. All right, Michi. Good luck, my dear, with your work as well. She's out there saving the day. Everybody's saying hi to everybody. Everybody's
it's Hobie. In the App Store, just Hobie. Hobbii. Yeah. You will
again.
card. It's not up yet. Sorry, Dawn. Sorry. It's coming.
It's coming.
Bear with it, Stephanie. Bear with it. You've got to let them yap on and introduce and say what's going to happen and everything else first.
Yes, it is my first time. I had to sign up and give them my firstborn child.
She got different glasses on. These look like different glasses. Maybe she's just coordinating with her top. I don't know, but they look like new glasses.
Since I'm new here, I wouldn't know. I'm so sorry. But hopefully someone else can help. Okay. Stephanie doesn't see a card either.
It's coming. It's coming.
Bye, Michi. See you later, alligator, says AngelRenee. Everybody's saying bye to Michi. Sorry, I'm just trying to get to the bottom of the chat again. Well, before it just seems to come in spurts. I wonder if I don't know. We don't know what's going on.
Thank you. See, I knew it wasn't just my eyeballs. She's just being overly coordinating with her attire today.
She is, because the white and pink stripes, and then the millennial pink is that, and the background. She could almost blend into the background.
Thank you, Cindy. Cindy just shouted out your channel. She shared you out.
Oh, thank you, my dear. Yeah, I haven't turned into a vampire or a pumpkin or something yet.
There's still time. I only gave my name and email. Not sure if I have an account. You don't need to order from them to have an account. It's just registering. That's all it is. Because if you do win, your prize gets automatically sent to you. Like, you don't have to do anything. It just gets sent. And the registration, it has your name, it has your address, it has your phone number, possibly. So, they don't have to wait around to hear back from you. It's just, okay, that's who you are. Off you go. Done. It's very handy.
Oh, wow. Thank you, guys. That's amazing. I didn't know that was even a thing. I'm learning so much.
There you go. There's the card.
It is. I got one. Yes, I do.
There you go.
All right.
And now you can just go, bye-bye, phone. Not paying any attention to you whatsoever for the next hour.
Awesome. And then we come back and we check and see if we won.
Well, you'll get an email at the end of the game, because it lasts around an hour. Sometimes it's just over, but it's around an hour. And then as soon as it's completely finished, you will get an email to say, congratulations on today's win. And if you haven't got a physical prize, you'll have 25 points.
Oh, okay. Yes, we're collecting points. Yes, we want those points.
Mm-hmm.
AngelRenee, are you back today? Are we going to do more lives in the alive time?
Stephanie, go out, come back in again very, very quickly. Go out, come back in. Quick, quick, quick. Sorry, she didn't have a card. It's like...
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
But if you had it open, then it should be there. So if you go out of the app, come back in again, it should show up. Sorry. What did I say about taking over?
No, it's fine. You're helping them. I want that. Thank you so much. Because Mara and I both got a first card, and so yeah, we're as excited as everyone else to get in on the game. I didn't know it was this easy. That's why I never tried it before.
Yeah, you
and
can
then
carry on
Lulu's
with your
telling
live and just set the phone aside. And heck, if you win the big prize, someone in the chat might go, "Oh my gosh, Dawn, you won!" Oh, I did? Oh, where? Let me look. You'd never know until the email came through.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Stephanie. It does happen every now and again. It does. But as long as you're there when the cards are dished out, then, if you go out, come back again, your card will be there. That's what I was saying about wait till your card's up to check your text. So now your card's up, go check your text. I'm going to go live, but I was tired. Art was looking for you and the night crew. I got my first card. So fun. There's so many Hobie virgins.
Yes, sorry, it was later that I went, so that's why I'm going later in the morning right now, because my schedule is going a little bit more into days, and so I'm all right. Like, it's just how my body clock works. And yes, hopefully we can do some days, especially if it happens to work out that the boys are napping or at the other activities. Oh,
That's really sweet.
Nancy, that is very sweet. Thank you. Stephanie, I want to send you something. Well, I'm sending everybody virtual hugs, so I hope that will do for now. And then Bonnie says, if you want Hobie yarn, they have it on sale. And after the bingo, you get 10% on top of it. Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh, yeah, that's something I forgot about, Bonnie. Yes, with every individual person, you have individual offers. So I might, as an example, get rainbow yarn at 20% off. But you won't, but you will get Universe XL at 10% off, and I won't. So,
okay. So they pick. They don't pick, but they just distribute.
Randomly you get money off at the end of bingo. You've got a specific page just for you, and there's a time. I think it's 24-hour time limit. It might be 12-hour, but I'm going to say 24-hour time limit, because after that your offers are gone and it's just back to normal Hobie offers that they normally have.
So it says game 1, row 1. She's still drawing numbers. Okay.
They give the 10% everybody. Okay, so there's 10% off on top of.
Oh, she says, yeah. All right. See, that is awesome.
Summer is here and Art is changing his hours. Wanted me to tell you, ha 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 ha. He wants to continue the crochet lessons live.
Yes, please. Let me know where we're going. Your house or my house. I'm fine with either or both. Because like I was saying, I'm the after party. So we can do that there and do that here, whatever. We're flexible.
Oh, that's a new thing then, Bonnie. I apologize, because that's a new thing that I haven't. See, I always mute it. I don't listen. I just know what I used to listen to. I didn't know that's now a staple thing. It used to be either 12 hours or 24 hours, and then after that, your offers are done.
So now we know to wait to get right order after bingo.
Heck, it was worth having a look at your photos anyway, but oh well.
So Stephanie says, I've got 5 numbers. What does that mean? Oh, I have 5 numbers.
I have 5 numbers. In fact, let me have a look at my other game. On my other game, I've only got 2 numbers.
Look at that 5. Yes.
I cannot get audio on the bingo to come, though. It is broken and choppy, probably because I'm watching 2 things. That possibly, yeah, you might be straining things, but you don't have to listen. Just have a nosy every now and again at your card and go, oh, I'm so close. Oh, there's a winner. Ugh. That's what usually happens. I knew it was wrong and I couldn't cancel it, but I messaged them and they cancelled it. And then
she's still pulling numbers on my side, so I must be behind a little bit.
No, we're still going, because we're on game 1, and there's 3 parts to each game.
Oh, is that what it is?
So
okay.
It's the first person to get a full row. Mm-hmm. They win the first prize, and then it's the person with, I think it's 3 rows. I can't remember. I want to say 3 rows. It comes up anyway. It's horizontal, not vertical. But you don't even have to do anything, because when you win, it just comes up on the screen that you've won.
It'll tell you. Okay.
Yeah.
So we don't have to understand what's going on.
You need no sound whatsoever. You don't even need to look at it. You just let it do its thing. Very handy. But yeah, the last one is full house and every single one taken up.
Okay. Well, then I'm just happy I have any numbers at all at this point.
Oh, the amount of times where you'll sit there and you'll be watching it every now and again, and it's like, oh, I only need 1 number. Oh, someone else won. I was so close. Next, let's go. And you sometimes you are like, you need so many numbers and someone already wins and you're like, I didn't even get any. Sometimes it's, you're so close. So close. be silly. I never win anything. Yes, there's 3 winners on each game. Unless if, as an example, if Dawn and I were to both get a row at exactly the same time and win that round, there's a spinny thing, and it will randomly choose either Dawn or myself. And if Dawn came up on that, then Dawn would get the physical prize and I would get a coupon thingy for the site. So in that sense, yes, there's 3 physical winners, but you also get the other people get a little substitution prize. You got to do what's right for you, Mr. Zach. Nobody can tell you to or not to. Only you can, and you've got to put that decision to yourself.
Zach says I may be giving up on my YouTube. I'm still thinking about it. Zach, you cannot give up on your YouTube because you are my mentor,
He'd still be there. He'd still be there.
But yes, I do believe in everybody having free will. So free willy yourself all you want. Just make sure it feels good. Like it's a good decision.
I mean, there are limits with free will. Let's face it, Dawn. There's limits.
Yes. Yes, but
you have free will to a point, and then you must do what I tell you to, okay?
Oh, Crochet in Agreement was so close. They called 68 instead of 65. Darn it.
Oh, I've got loads to go. Oodles.
I have a 65 on my card as well, so
me too.
Not me. It wasn't me.
Okay, why don't I see Zach? Why don't you see Zach? He's there.
I was able to put him up on the screen. I can tag him. Oh, she does now. Hey, Zach.
I haven't gotten a number since I said
I'm sorry, that's not funny, but yeah, I've gotten one, Stephanie. So yes, they're being stingy with the numbers for us now.
Does it still say how many people are playing?
I don't know where we would see that. I just see game 1, row 3, or round, yeah, row 3.
I never go into the chat bit of it.
Yeah, she's showing a bunch of yarn now. Oh, thank you for being here, Jane. Enjoy your day.
Take care.
And sorry, I'm gonna pop back up here to Zach real quick. He says, I just feel bad I can only post 1 video a week. Zach, do you know how many people that's all they do? And you do all your live streams, and you're here on all our live streams, and you co-host so many with me. It's amazing.
And let's face it, a week is still a lot, because there are some people that maybe do 1 a month, if that.
True. That's true.
So 1 a week is still an accomplishment, and it's still giving people a little bit of you.
Bonnie says, Zach, I've posted a video once in 5 months, maybe twice, maybe 3 times, but not much. Life comes before YouTube. Yes, it does. Stephanie says, take care, Jane. See you soon.
Okay. I'm going to allow 8 more minutes. I'm going to wait until it's 10 hours 30 for you, and then I'm going to run away without actually running, because that's too much exercise.
I told everybody I wore my shirt that says I hate running on it, and I told everybody, if you see me running, you better run too, because that means something seriously is wrong. Because I don't run.
Yeah, I don't think I can run, but yeah, it's just too much exercise. I might be trying to lose weight right now, but that's just no, that's another level.
Not the way to go about it.
It's another level.
We don't have to hurt ourselves.
There you go.
Mara is exactly, Zach, echoing what they said. So she fully supports you. And then Gianne, there is a live other than YouTube. Gianne, we are doing Hobie Bingo, or Gianne, yeah. Gianne, we're doing Hobie Bingo. So if you go to your app store, the Google App Store, type in Hobie, download the app. We're still on the first card, so there's more than one card?
First card, second round.
Okay, so she can still get in on the next round?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And Cindy says to Bonnie, I'm so happy that we all have the same mindset about family and health first. I totally agree on that one. Yes, we're here because we want to be. And thank you all for, again, being so supportive and encouraging and helpful. And if you have any other questions, Gianne, let us know. We'll be more than happy to help you with that. Cindy said, I'm so thankful and grateful to all of you, just knowing that you are all here when I need you. All I have to do is click a button and there you are. I truly believe the Lord has it all set up for us. Yes. We are exactly where we need to be. And Bonnie's Corner, I think she was saying there's life besides. Yes. Did I say that backwards? I'm so sorry. I think that in addition to Lisa, my dear co-host LadybirD here, we'll give a 8-minute warning, 6-minute warning, something minute warning, 5-minute warning. Anybody want to last minute drop a link, say your goodbyes? We can definitely close out here. Actually, let's see who we can.
I know we've had Zach's been in this position multiple times before, and he's still here. So I know he's staying. He'll stay. He can't resist.
Do you know how many YouTubers I've seen that said, I'm going to leave and this is it and goodbye, and then they come back, I couldn't leave you, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean it.
Yeah, I think for me, even though this is work for me, when it really does affect my health too much and it stresses me out too much and it's a little bit too overwhelming, I have to stop. I had to do the same with when I was a big gamer. It was a case of it started stressing me, it started affecting my health, and it was okay, I've now got to stop. And it had been 16 years of solid gaming. I had to say stop.
Okay. Hi, nice to meet you, Lisa.
Hi. I was in the chat earlier. Not earlier. Yesterday? When you were doing the lesson?
No, I mean, nice to meet you like this.
I know, but I was there. I saw you. You just did not want to see me. That's all.
Okay. I normally wouldn't do this, and this is not my computer, and I'm using the camera from upstairs to downstairs. But I just came to say that I know what you mean, and Dawn, that other people say they're going to turn off their channels, and then they're going to put it back on. And Zach, I know he's probably going through some stuff right now, and that's why he's saying it. But I literally ran upstairs just to say that all of the people that are in Dawn's live right now, and like Zach, all of you guys mean so much to me that if you guys like stop your channels and stop doing lives, I would have no friends.
Me too. You've only just met me and she's already there. I love
it. My dirty kitchen and everything. I ran upstairs to bring the camera to tell you guys because for whatever reason.
So don't be selfish and leave us.
my husband's gaming laptop doesn't have a camera, and yeah. So I just wanted to say that how important YouTube was in a very social way for me. Even if I don't know you guys all in real life, but like some of you guys I do talk to personally, it's very important. It's very social.
Look, let's face it.
Yeah.
Some people you just don't want to know in real life.
Yes. And then I also wanted to point out too, like, I haven't met so many other parents of people, caregivers for kids with autism or other adults that have autism, that it's given me such hope and stuff for my own kids. It's just been so good. Been so good. Oh, somebody won. Savannah S.
Congratulations, Savannah S.
And Catherine.
But yeah,
Oh,
I just
and
wanted to tell you guys that, and I know it's very cheesy.
Well,
or
I really, really hope you're a part of Nisi's channel.
Yes, I am.
Absolutely.
Totally with Nisi, because yeah, I actually
she's been on my lives, and
I don't.
She misses. Well, hopefully she can get on one of Angel's one day.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. But yeah, I just want to put that out there.
I haven't been fortunate enough to have children, but there are 2 children close to me that I play auntie for who are autistic, and it doesn't make me love them any different to any other little person. I say little kid, they're growing up rather quickly, but there's no difference. And let's face it, a lot of the time they're way more intelligent than what somebody would call a normal kid, because they do take it in. The amount of knowledge that's in them, it's yeah.
You just have to learn their communication styles, and
it's very, and then every kid's different. But I really want to say that, like, this is where I've reached out to a lot of people, not just in the yarn stuff, but being, an autism advocate and stuff. It's just really been helpful to meet other people and adults that have autism, because even though my sons don't speak, it just sees maybe one day like they'll get there or be a little bit more independent. And I see a lot of people that do make a living off of their social medias that have some kind of disability, and I just want that for my kids one day. And so it's been such a connection. So please don't turn off your channel.
You carry on being a good support for them, and they'll get there.
That's all. That's all I want to say. So I'm very cheesy. I'm sorry, Dawn. Totally hijacked that.
No, you're not at all. And I will talk to you IRL somewhere. Thank you, Angel.
Okay, I'm gonna get down because I'm so embarrassed because my house is a wreck. But I just wanted to say that. And
oh my gosh, what's that on your countertop? What the heck is that?
You actually live in your house? What are you doing?
Oh, you guys are stupid. I was like, what are you talking about? And then I was like, okay, maybe she's talking about the cricket. You guys are dumb. Silly ladies. Silly. Take me off now.
Love you, dear.
I don't know how to take it.
I'm doing it.
Bless her. Oh, I've got a car outside. I've got Happy Mail.
I hope it's real Happy Mail this time.
Will it not be pink? Hello. Thank you very much. Cheers.
Thank you for sharing. Bonnie's Corner says, my daughter is autistic and I always told her, be you, don't explain anything to people, love you.
I'm in a predicament. You know that golden mail? And I said, oh, it's my light box. I really want to get into it. It's not my light box. This is my light box.
Oh, great news.
So I think that might be Happy Mail, but it's clearly somebody that doesn't want to make me happy because of the pink glitter. But they're from the UK, so...
Oh.
It's a mystery. But anyway, shall we bugger off?
Absolutely. However, I don't know who to refer you to, and I feel bad abandoning everybody now because we are... I have nobody on my calendar for this time. So if anybody knows whose channel we could go raid.
Not for another hour. Hour and a half.
All right. Well, my feral children, let's bid adieu to Lisa, and I will hang out here and finish up the chat and see where we can go from that. But thank you so much, LadybirD, for being here. I love you so much, my dear.
Thank you for putting up with me.
Anytime.
She says that now.
All right. Well, keep it up.
I'll see you soon. Take care, people.
I will spank you later. Bye.
Thank you.
Yes. So Jeannie says she's at the dentist's office getting my teeth cleaned. Also, almost done, I believe that's what that's supposed to say. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Sorry for the bad internet connection, but it did glitch out for a second, but I'm here. And I'm still typing, so I'm going to put this message out there, just even though it's delayed. Yeah, so for another hour, so maybe we will just hang out for a little bit longer. I can hang in here for a little bit longer. And then, I don't know who's going. Like I said, I have a gap between time. So maybe there's somebody still currently going from 2 hours ago. Possibly. Stephanie says, just got a text. The soap holder fell out of the tiles in the bathroom. My daughter and grandbaby's bathroom. Need to get someone right away to fix this. Thank goodness it didn't fall on. Thank you for letting us know that they are okay. Yes, that is very scary. And Kim says, I'm not sure what I said about posting only once a while. I only post once a week. Just post when you can and you will be fine. Zach was saying he feels bad he can only post once a week. Once a week is common for many YouTubers that I actually do watch. And yeah, so, yeah, post when you can and people will come. They really will. Kim says hi to Sandrine. Sandrine says hi to Kim. We got Bonnie going. You people have to embrace all colors. Call on. I'm sorry. Yeah, your Surrey's getting you, girl. Surrey is really making up their that's why God made a rainbow. Yes, my dear. Yes, because all colors are included for sure. And Crochet in Agreement said bye to Lisa. I don't know if Lisa's still listening. Everybody's saying goodbye, Ladybird. Goodbye, Lisa. Ladybird loves. Cindy's saying hi to Lydia. Sandrine is saying hi to Cindy. All right, we got everybody saying their hellos and goodbyes. Bonnie's saying, have a good day, Lisa. Stephanie's sending love to you all. Cindy's saying, have a blessed day, everyone. Oh, there's my bad internet connection, but it worked itself out. AngelRenee says, you back at it, just froze for a sec. Yes, I did. I did get, I don't know, maybe it's because everybody abandoned me and my computer said, oh no, we don't know what to do. Lulu's Treasure Trove said bye for now and love to you all. Yes, bye for now. I'm just saying goodbye to everybody and we're gonna wrap it up. I just wish I knew who I could send you over to, but like I said, the YouTubes are never a dull moment. There's always somebody somewhere. Rebecca McCauley, okay, thanks, bye for now. Have a great day, everyone. Sandrine says love to Cindy. Bonnie says, Cindy, take care. We are wrapping it up here. Although we're in the game 1, row 5, Hobie, so I hope you guys are feeling positive about getting something. I'm doing all right. I have 3 in the bottom row. I don't exactly know what that means, but we'll figure it out. And Rebecca's showing the yarn. Oh, yes. Kim, that's okay. She's saying hi to Lulu and others on mobile, so I can't tag. That's fine. I understand. Mr. Nightbot saying hello. And Dreeny saying hi to Bonnie. Bonnie saying hi to Sandrine. Bonnie saying Zach does that. He gets in his lows. He's not going anywhere. We will try to uplift Zach and send him warm hugs and encouragement. Rebecca says, okay, I'm jumping in the shower and starting my day around the house and hopefully see you all tonight. Hopefully we will see you all tonight. I do need to have some food and go to bed so I can see you tonight. AngelRenee says, yes, once a week, but many more lives when you get a chance. I understand it is less prep than a video, Zach. Yes, it is, especially when we can come as we are in our pajamas and enjoy just hanging out, relaxing, chill time. And I just realized I wasn't subscribed to Kim, but I am now, says Crochet in Agreement. Thank you so much for leaving the yarn. Everybody, LadybirD, thank you, LadybirD. She left me. She's saying goodbye to everyone and myself. I'm going to take that. Thank you. Sunita's got me on the TV. Well, you need to take a nap and rest that head, my dear. Stephanie says, I'm still here trying to find someone to regrout the bathroom. Good luck, my dear. AngelRenee needs one number. Oh, just one number. Stephanie says, thank you so much for the stream, Dawn. Thank you all to panel. Thank you, chat and mods. Love to you all. Yes, thank you, mods, for all of your help. Sorry tonight was uneventful. We didn't have any unwanted visitors. I guess they knew we are serious. And Michi says good luck to AngelRenee. And with that, we are going to call it a day. We have been here with a new record. And thank you, everyone. So with that, I wish you all warm, sending you all warm wishes. Lots of hugs and love. I see Bonnie has one more thing. It's over. New one's going to start. I didn't get a card yet, though. All right, you guys. Thank you, Crochet in Agreement, saying have a great sleep, Dawn. I am. This is a good kind of tired. You guys have been so much fun and great company as always. And it's hard to leave, but it's what I must do because the nature calls and I have nobody to help. So I'm not going to leave you hanging. I'm just going to let you go now, and we'll see you tonight. All right, my friends. Let me figure out how to end this again. What do I do? I have to end stream. All right, I found the button. Okay. Kisses, hugs, lots of love. Thank you again. We'll see you soon.